like I forced her out on the balcony. And
The balcony?
I think she might have jumped off.
This is Juzzy.
Like,
They went to
I've been
the
walking
fucking
around and
balcony.
there's like a million cops around my building. I don't know what to do. I didn't cause this. Like I didn't push her or anything. I just.
Who's that? Okay. Wow.
All right, we're back in business. One life left. What? What? Did you see that?
I'm gonna go up here. I see it.
Oh my
We could have
God.
I don't know. I feel like, to be honest, comparing like, okay, I feel like Smash is more of a fighting game.
And making
Okay, so you can. Okay, so these aren't one time. You can do these as many times as you want. I think. But the first time you get the most affinity.
Sources about this case have referred to the man we are about to talk about as both Lou Lewiston and Robert Knickerbocker. It appears that one of these names was given as a false identity in order to protect this person's
No,
privacy.
I didn't say.
However, because most sources.
No, I'm not even gonna joke like I said.
So I'll probably have that with a pizza while the wife's gone. I get to be the bachelor serpent. So I could talk about pan ass all I want. And you guys can't even say serpent's married. I'm not married right now. She's not here. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. I could love on Yennefer, I could simp for Yennefer, I could do whatever. And you guys can't threaten me. You.
Telling them how to run their business. Hey, I see a lot of funny
about that. You know, the forbidden, let's see, fuck necrophilia, fuck pedophiles, fuck neophiles, fuck rape, fuck incest, fuck bestiality.
Oh, please show the thing.
Yeah, that's the Forbidden Six.
Here we go. Come on. Yes!
That works.
Sorry, I just love that Contra theme.
Forbidden Six.
I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, dingus! Is he calling me by name or making fun of me?
Android? Cool.
I think that game series is underrated. Look at that face.
Nothing's happening?
Okay. I don't know how to handle that cutscene.
I don't care if this is cheesing. I needed to do this. I am not gonna question it. You see this game right now? You telling me this? You telling me it's not okay to cheese? Or I'm gonna cheese this game. You go in, you bait the hit, you quickly swap over to the flamethrower, you come in, you just hit it. Just hit it.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Hello everybody. Hello and welcome. Big ups to Grizzly and UNFW1, the unfun one, being among the first people here to the rare Saturday Slammer stream. Yes. As I said yesterday, we're riding high on the Pikmin 4 Week 1 views hype train. So why wasn't I gonna boot up today? To continue, as DSP would say, getting to the meat of the game. We're gonna make as much progress as possible, guys. We made it to the second area with the third area unlocked, and I got pretty close to beating the second area last night. So we'll definitely get that done. Maybe get a like a foothold into the third area there, and then pick that up on tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Pikmin 4 all this weekend, today, tomorrow, and yes, even Monday. Big ups to Cerulean86 and Gondola Gaming here for the rare Dingus in the daytime. You know, these were a lot more common back in the day, once upon a time, before before I got a 100-bit cheer from Cerulean86, and they say early and not suspicious. Thank you, Cerulean86. Big ups, thank you for the bit cheers. I don't even know if you can hear the tits audio on this scene. You can't, but you know what? I can, and I hear myself getting pelted right now. It hurts so bad, but I'm about to play Pikmin, and when I play that, it's gonna start hurting so good. But yeah, it's Pikmin all week. I do really like the game. I'm even coming around on a dog there. I like the night expeditions mode. There's not that much dialogue, you guys. I know people were complaining, oh, it's too much dialogue. I think there's a fair amount for the setting that they wanted to do. For the setting that they wanted to execute, I think the amount of dialogue right now is fair and justified. And honestly, we haven't had Pikmin games like have a lot of dialogue at all, period. Before 3, it was usually your ship's computer talking to you, or Olimar writing in his diary. I like this new approach they're taking. When's the We Love Insert Color Pikmin redeem? I actually do have a new redeem today. It is kinda We Love the Pikmin color and such, but there's 9 Pikmin colors. So that would have been taking up too much redeems in the redeem space there, so I simplified it to which Pikmin color is viewer best. You can redeem that and tell me, which Pikmin color you think is viewer best. Sounds good? Wouldn't I rather play GTA 5? No. What should he should have done GTA 5 as a Today stream. Why would he make the less popular game that no one wants to see the longer stream for the day? The game that will make factually less money. Doesn't make any sense. It's that good old schedule autism. Alright, well, nothing else to go over. Let's fucking play the game. What's his tip set anyway? 36. It's Final Fantasy, so I definitely don't care to watch. Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned my guy into Ann Lee. Big ups. I got my guy, or my gal, as close to Ann as possible. To thank him for stalking me last night. I feel like he always does that, you guys. We're definitely not gonna go all day. Even though it is the rare Saturn Space Day promised Slammer boot, we're not gonna go all day. Cerulean, you obviously understand why. We have weird anime to watch later tonight, probably. So I'll probably end a little bit before, let's say, the night stream, and we'll send you somewhere else. I also gotta eat, you guys. I didn't eat today. I probably should have before picking up. Wait, no, I'm lying. I'm literally lying. I did eat breakfast. What? Why did I just say that? I'll probably prep some leftovers like in the middle of the stream. We have videos to watch too. Some videos I knew about but completely forgot to watch on stream. Most of which, the majority, not related to DSP at all. What's for dinner? The last of the white chicken. I've been working on this white chicken for the past day or so. Probably making it to a sandwich, but I think I'm out of barbecue sauce. Big up Straggers, we trying the root beer out today. Some new wings videos. Yeah, we're well behind on Lummox. You know what? We could start on Lummox. I had another video planned. It was one I've been meaning to watch. But it comes from that guy. So it's a bit too spicy to start out. But let's catch up on the Geordie here. The Space Geordie. Wings of Redemption wants people to throw $1 his way. People have pity for Richard. What's up, Big Ben?
Big Mac is literally
feels like everyone hit the Dave detox all at the same time. Man, I mean, can you blame us? Cause the shit he's playing right now, like I literally don't want to watch this shit. Like I really don't. And there's like the best he got is the Street Fighter Assault, but even that gets old, and like that gets to a stage where okay, I can maybe watch someone else watch it live. But half the time I got it muted while I'm doing something else. Like, and no shade on the people restreaming but it's just Dave himself. It's like, this is kind of like I can catch the momology on this like 5 hours from now and get the gist, get the main idea. And it's been great. I've had more time to myself to improve the stream among other such IRL things and alike. Let's see, max it out at 80. 80 Pikmin, huh? Street Fighter 6 is boring. It definitely gets to that point where like I'm like been there, done that. Because we've hit that plateau that Anna's been talking about, the diamond wall, the literal diamond wall that he's unable to shatter. And like sometimes you'll get a point, like people told me the first hour of last night was pretty funny. But then just like always, it gets to a point where after that midpoint, the stream got really boring. He was starting to win again. And the Lily stream, that was a day stream that day, yesterday. Before that Luke stream was even worse, because it's fucking Lily, so he was winning all the time. It's like, It's like, I don't really got nothing to work with here, man. I don't think I got any quests to do. I was just checking. Alright, they want me to do a night expedition. Actually, you know what? No, this guy said he wanted to do Dandori. You're the one who saved me. Thank you. I will never forget your kindness. My name is Jin. I am an adventurer wandering the universe in search of uncharted lands. Adventurers never skip their training. You can do most anything as long as you can rely on your physical self. Which brings me to another important aspect of Dandori Challenge training, meditation. Why don't you give it a try? If you can visualize your Dandori well, I will present you with a small reward. I see you are able to visualize well. You really do have remarkable potential. Please take that. Continue to work hard and keep up with your training. Get gold in 3 challenges. Oh, I thought he wanted to challenge me personally. Wait. Oh, here's the one I wanted to do. Remember from last night? I was 3 points away. Okay, we're gonna redo this one. The miserable face. I call it miserable because that's what it's called on 7TV. The miserable face arc, the filler arc, the aside arc. It's been kind of funny. There's nothing Wings and Phil can do about these red faces, man. Man, you say shit like Phil and Wings are afraid of red faces, and you think you're saying something racist. Big ups Golem. I don't get him skipping Pikmin 4 for GTA 5. That's nonsense. He just can't stand puzzle games. With how much dialogue, because I was just talking about dialogue, with how much dialogue I've gotten so far, which I don't mind, but it's definitely a lot of dialogue for a Pikmin game, I could see him complaining. I just want to play the fucking game. It took me this long to get my first Pikmin. I just watch his pre-streams. That's kind of been me this week. If he doesn't play this in August, the next time I'm gonna actually care about him playing the game would be Mario RPG, Mario Wonder. And if he plays the Wario game he got tricked into being interested in, but that just might, he gave that a maybe, so it might just get the Pikmin feltoning. Oh, we'll maybe do it. Alright, let's see what Wingo's up to.
Right, both parties want cheap Big Macs because cheap Big Mac buys votes. A sip of Pepsi.
I do think the dialogue is mostly pointless, but it's a kid's game. Yeah, it's all just to add flavor.
Tried, he'd be 1 in 8 with Rook Wings. Any chance you can slap your knees for all the hoodlums?
Oh, come on, that was a joke controller slam. That wasn't real. I remember when he did that live.
Yeah, I'm very successful, very successful, very successful.
Yeah, OG digs out fast, so I should have him dig all the time.
Now, Sydney, fire you a stream up, Playboy. See how many people you got watching. You should invite Gorgonzola. Is he asking for an invite? I'm just trying to get Diamond. I'm just trying to touch Diamond.
Oh yeah, it's called it's Diamond and Rainbow Six too, isn't it? I'm not carried Diamond, man. I'm not.
Because I change the delay up all the time, so like they can never know exactly how.
I'll tell you one thing. I remember the first time I played with you, we got stream sniped
with Callie's on window. Callie's on window. Fuck. She's actually not on the window. She's across the way.
Gotta restart that.
Where'd he go? Oh!
He complains about Mario RPG. He has no soul. He claimed it's one of his favorites.
Guy pretending he's gonna get some money. Reported for griefing, guys.
There's nothing else I can really think off the top of my head that I wanted to see him play this year.
He's not talking. He's just mentally challenged. I'm not gonna TK him back. There's you get penalties, and like he's about to get 4 reports,
I ain't trying to get a penalty, man.
And face other dudes that are trash cans.
Is running the dog faster than walking? I can't tell. Maybe base walking.
Fuck me.
But I've upgraded with the rush boost, so I actually think I'm faster than if I'm riding the dog now.
If you guys like what you see, and please contribute.
I don't know. It just feels like that.
If you like Siege, throw $1 my way.
Please throw $1 my way, man.
Have you ever considered leaving the internet for good and finding a real job? Genuine question.
Oh no.
Love to, Mikey. But like right now, I have a bad leg problem. I'm trying to fix that leg problem to maybe take that step. You have a lot of pity for me? There's no reason to pity me, man. I'm just a fat dude. Thank you for the $10 though. Oh, he's in the fucking. He came in secret. He came in secret. Oh god, I was an actual person. Oh, fucking Warden's on double door. Warden's on double door. Pushing towards yellow. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Do I want to bring?
Oh shit! I mean, I was joining them.
Whoa, guys in. Fuck. Why is that like that? Go ahead and ban anybody talking about my KD right now.
It's 2023, Jordy. Are we really gonna still cry about the KD?
Thank you. God, that's a fucking terrible game. I didn't chase, dude. Like, I literally, like, I took a different route. I pushed in, I tried to cut him off. And, like, he literally walked into a corner and sat there forever. And I was sitting there waiting for my team to slowly push around. They're not talking about what they're doing.
I didn't want to say what I was doing because if they're in the...
They're not going to be stream sniping you. There's a delay. There's a delay. And I'm not playing Monty because I just went 1-7. I got to have a positive game here. That put me negative for the day.
That means two things.
Come on, why is it me? Why is it me?
Because you're the streamer. You just said so. They're gonna fucking stream snap me, man.
Person in line there. A Bamberger Daddy, please. That's a troll channel.
Is it? I've never heard of that one.
Videos. I keep Polar Pencils in here because he makes good videos.
If you have a good time, if the guy stand up.
Pick up colored pencils. The only interesting thing will be when these people become the Starfield apologists. I'm curious to see what the arc of that is gonna look like. I thought he pulled no punches with Bethesda.
No, they opened the hole in the wall. Fucking.
And did I really optimize this map that quick? It was down to the wire last time I played this. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot about this one.
Look, I have the ability to get diamond. I just got to get some wins.
I have the ability to get diamond. I just got to get some wins. That's pretty common sense, though. I think I beat it with a minute to spare. Yeah.
Try to make this money, Akita.
Want to skip a wedding for Fallout 4? I thought he did skip that wedding.
It's not credit. Like there was
to walk back his opinions on Armored Core 2. To be fair, he doesn't have any. He's fake fanning it.
To that is, everybody has bad games. Like that game right there went negative, right? But like that should have been a positive game because like I should have killed that guy that looked away from me. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway. We would have just dragged it out to round 9 or 10, and we would have lost because we had one guy just constantly out of the game.
Yeah, I thought he did. He skipped the wedding. Okay. All right.
So
dominated platinum.
We lost that by our teammates. You can't say I lost 3 rounds, motherfucker. Like the last round, I was put 1 in 5.
I didn't lose 3 rounds, baby. I didn't. Maybe you lost 3 rounds. He said it got swatted too. Oh bullshit. No way. Looking for more pity points. Where's the police report, idiot? I didn't call the police because years ago I talked to the police once and they said there was nothing they could do for me. Yeah, so now I just never call the police. I'm gonna get stabbed in the street and I'm just not gonna call the police because one time they told me they couldn't do anything for me. So I just assume in all circumstances now that they can't do anything for me, guys.
They're going to say, no, he's lying to you. I got real money. Here's $50.
Let's do a night expedition.
Hey, one friendly.
Shit.
Mission failed. All friendly. Friendly victorious. Oh, I've been really push.
Dog, your money's safe as a newborn baby.
What?
We're in.
Ashes in vault. Dude, come on, where Dale? Where are you at? Oh, I'm asking for you gotta tell me when you move.
Would I rather be resurrected as Winx' office chair or Cobra's dead dog chair?
They're both up. They're both up. Fuck.
Probably Winx' chair.
Oh my god. Fucking rotate.
Isn't Cobra's chair like an enchanted forest? I don't want to risk that. Like trolls have said that Winx does not smell.
Let's see what your girl Kelly left me with.
Why would they make that up? They get nothing out of it. I would take my chances with the Wingo chair.
All right.
At least I know he hasn't like spilled chili in it or something.
Oh, she's upstairs. Fuck. Why are we doing your drone too?
Yeah, Wings has like a modicum of common sense, whereas Cobra does not. Actually, a pretty easy decision to make when you think about it.
Bring fucking No Mercy from the N64 back and put it on PlayStation. The little Aki games. That shit would sell like fucking hotcakes. Old ass motherfuckers like me, we'd be buying it.
Oh, let's put the pupper at the tower.
Blue.
Oh, come on! You picked her up! Why didn't nobody go open area? What the fuck you got gridlock for if you're not going open area? Yeah, but you got the EMPs.
Open area.
Oh my lord, I'm terrible right now. I'm just in a rainbow mood
That was
today.
close. I
I'm
thought
having
one
such a
got
good
eaten.
time.
We're good.
Yep. Come on! Really? What the fuck is everybody at?
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
It's weird how at night they don't leave a corpse behind. They just like they dissolve into nothingness.
95,000. Peace, people. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Okay, that was close. Let us continue the Jordy catch-up period. We have Wings of Redemption gets called a PDF file. Richard believes he is a world traveler. Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Let's go and make this Lumix video.
Bippity bippity.
Toilet paper behind me? Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We knuckin', we buckin', we ready to fight. No, skip your butt. No, skip your butt. No.
Oh shit, the pup's in trouble.
No, skip your butt. No, skip your butt. No. If Cheese carried me, A1, why am I higher ranked now than when I played with Cheese? Oh yeah, I'm having a good day. Me and Kelly went around, drove around a little bit, hung out. She's having her Judge Judy now. No, if you buck. Call me Captain Dope Rhymes. Boat Pines, Boat Pines. Hey, motherfuckers out here, scope coat lines.
Wait, can I just walk into water with glow Pikmin? Okay, I can. I needed to know that. And now I do.
People stop me from being a people person.
It's weird that Olimar is kind of the main villain in this one. I didn't know that. Oh wait, because you think he's the red guy.
Getting used.
Yeah, it kind of does literally look like him.
Bring this on over here and bust off one real quick for him. Bow.
No fucking way he isn't the red dude. Yeah, this is a Nintendo game. No way there's like a twist on top of the twist. It's probably like a simple twist. Yeah, he's obviously the red guy.
The other day he got 10 wins and he got 51 kills. That was July 2nd. So he played in a minute, honestly. This is July 9th. This was last Sunday.
He does have the same dog,
like,
but my
this
only
right
argument
here
against that
was
was,
the
what if it's
matches
like a
we won. I
Goomba,
was
where
playing
every
with him
Goomba
during
looks the
these
same,
matches.
but there's no reason to believe that.
He got a .92.
One
got a
Goomba is the
.68,
same Goomba you just saw down the street.
.64. Oh, must have had his motherfucking Gatorade that day.
It could work like that, stupid.
.047, .82, .33, .8, .7, .44, .5.
Yeah, more than likely it's him, especially he's got this, the exact same dog and calls him the same name. I knocked the dog out, and he called the dog the same name that he called him in a demo.
See, I play with randoms. I get team
Oh, it's
you guys are
a
not
female
factoring
dog,
in
I
my
think.
team kills. I've been team killed 3,000 or 4,000 times. I'm not exaggerating. 3,000 or 4,000.
If the next
And that
Leafling we
affects my
cure
KD
isn't
in
Bernard,
ranked
what are we gonna do?
And casual.
I told you, just focus on fighting the Leafling with the dog. But we're the rescue corps. We can't leave anyone behind, man. Well, now we can keep harvesting glow sap, can't we? And look on the bright side. The Leafling I heal tomorrow might be Bernard.
Triple Q. Like most of
That's
my
true,
diamonds
mate.
was just me and BG playing on European servers.
I'll have the medicine ready by morning. Until then,
Almost all
enjoy
of
the
them.
suspense.
Me and BG would play in the mornings, and I'd play.
Can't believe
I'd play
Dingus
some of
thinks
the
all
full squad
must
like
look the
Skibble and
same.
Bliss at night.
I'm just making a factual observation, dude. Alright, let's see who this is.
If I was a Pokemon, I'd be a fire type. Alright, motherfuckers out here ready to fight. I got a
Damn, drop that beat. It's Chet from the planet Mihama, the leader of a diverse
Jimmy,
research
what part
task
my-
force. It
what
may
part
seem
my
like he doesn't
advice
work
you
at
just
all,
said was
but he's
BS.
the glue that keeps the team together.
If you're afraid of me, dog, you best be. I'm sitting back cool, maxing, dripping on, sipping on Pepsi.
I'm bored.
Bojangles, turn off the base cam to hit the don't know, go. I'm good, man. I'm good. We'll get there. We'll get there.
He's up here.
I see a way forward.
Just like I have
Jimmy,
a
that's
goon
your
raid
opinion,
with a
homeboy.
party of 9 up here in my chat. Hello, goon. Big ups, goon.
I'm a
Thank you
world
for the
traveler.
raid, the positive style raid. Big
My
ups,
house and my land's paid
Pancake
off
Mix.
by the age
Hello,
of 30.
Draggers.
I'm
I'm
happily
doing
married.
that Geordie catch up, and
I've owned
I'm playing
several of my
Pikmin
own
4, the new
businesses.
game. My character is.
And
I
you're trying
was
to say
using
I know
Ralph,
nothing
but
about
then
life, because
Ann
the
popped
only
up, so
time
I
you
changed the
interact
character to
with
look
me
like
is when
Ann.
I'm sitting in this chair. So you're saying I paid everything?
Hey, I just wanted to apologize. I can't really do much for you under these, difficult circumstances.
Donation money.
I'm
but
acting
my land
as
was
the leader
paid
of
for
Research
before I
Task
even
Force.
made my
Those members
first
are
YouTube
all
video.
so skilled, they hardly need me. What I mean is, I'm
And I was
technically the
already
leader,
in a
but the
home
others
run.
are the stars of the operation. They make my job easy. Hey, is it okay if I ask a little favor of you?
No, the
From what I
fact
can
is,
see, not all of the task
what they
force
don't
members have been
realize
found.
is they're mad
I know
at
you're very
themselves
busy,
and they wanna
believe
project
me,
it onto
but I'd
me.
appreciate if you'd also find
That's
it
it.
and
They're
rescue
mad
my
at
missing
themselves,
team
they wanna
members.
project it onto me.
If there's anyone who can do this,
Because I'm
it's
fat.
you, Rue. I got 3 so
you might
far.
not believe this, but people hate fat people. Hate them. It's almost to the point where we're our own individual
I feel like I
race.
give you more leeway than a lot of people, Jordy.
D2s are 92. How much you own to your
I have
mama
no
house?
hate in my heart for fat people. They entertain me.
How much was my sub?
All right, there's one more thing I gotta find
Everything
here, but
materials-wise, about
honestly,
$2,500.
I'm disgusted with myself for not finding it and wasting that whole day last time. So I think we're just gonna leave it there till backtracking time. So let's go to the second area and see what more we can do here. Big ups Frank 3 Castle. We are the Gooners. I agree. Thank you. Hello, Frank 3 Castle. I hope you're doing well. The rare Saturn Space Stay boot up.
And Jimmy,
I'm gonna
you're
go
what the
till
people
like
call an incel.
before the guy starts his night stream is kind of my target time. You're pretty good, yes. Thank you.
Let's go.
Good to hear, man.
All friendly.
Dude, I'm running from fucking smoke. Who picked him up, by the way? I had to fucking... Dude, I couldn't aim. Smoke was coming to kill me. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna back out.
Aw, he's rage quitting. He rage quit!
Because I already know his drummer. No, it's not a rage quit. It's just...
It's not a rage quit, guys. There was no rage. There was literally no rage. How is it a rage quit?
No, it's not a disaster stream. Alright guys, I'm live streaming. People are going to send you messages and offer you money and say bad things about me to team kill me.
Here.
Turn your notifications off. None of it's true.
Maybe some sort of cave teleports me? Start this way. Big ups Mr._pun. Hello, sir. Ah, yes, it's true. It's the promise. The promise. You gotta get the promise in there. The promised rare Saturday boot.
Ubi's already took my charm away from me. Pounding the peaches with my DDD.
And we also have the tier 2 Peaches in Keem. He's here as well. Yes. He hates Final Fantasy. He'd rather watch the Pikmin show, obviously. I think it's the rule. What rule breaker? What rule am I breaking? Obviously, if I stream today, that just means the Dingus day off gets transferred to another day later in the week. Big ups, Peaches. We are in area 2.
You might be, though.
Alright, let's take the blue Pikmin this way. Oh, my lord. It's a big old melon.
Well, I thought I remembered Thanks for Elo doing this before. It's what he likes. If he wants to criticize me for making tasteless jokes 12, 13 years ago, whatever.
One more hop.
God damn it, dude. It's so fucking hard to dodge this guy and fucking get kills at the same time.
I lost one. I killed one and then also lost one. The fact that this is here, though, means I need at least 50 blue Pikmin.
Members only mode, please. That's all they're doing is spamming right now. Like, all these dudes spamming this red thing, all these are trolls. You could probably just get rid of them.
Stop spamming those red faces. Whoa, Jordy, what?
We got 45 seconds, boys. We gotta do something. Good games.
Final Fantasy 16 playthroughs is toxic, even for me. You don't have to hate the game that much, DSP. I'm on my final fantasy run of the game. It is much better combat-wise. Dingus is taking no days off in August. He's doing it as a thank you to everyone who supported him, me in particular.
There's a good chance.
I don't. Oh God! Why did I start talking? I wasn't.
Do you think I'm a hateable person, Kelly? No.
We have another Fraga.
Well, like you're one to talk, man. Like I
was wondering why the base command wasn't popping up just yet.
Make you feel good about yourself, and you just team killed me and turned on me too.
Dingus' birthday month is coming up, is it now? You guys know me as a humble person. I'm not gonna brag about my birthday. Wait, I have an idle Pikmin. Where?
Oh my lord.
Probably right here.
How'd the stream been? Terrible so far. Like first game, they had a thrower. Like.
What is that?
I think they can sense the alpha of the house.
Of course, we got one of these guys too. I have enough Pikmin to attack them. What if I send Bopper?
Give me some of those Southern meat chips.
Yeah, Wollywogs used to be a bit more devastating. And they used to jump higher too, I think.
People say get me some Pepsi too.
Get you a Pepsi? You like Coke better?
I do like Coke better.
So is that legit? Get you some Coke?
Yeah, give me a Coke, yeah.
Get you a Coke, okay. So we got Coke, and we got...
Do you give me some pita chips?
What are you gonna do with pita chips? Please tell me. What are you gonna put on the pita chips?
Nothing, I'm eating them.
You eat plain pita chips?
Yeah, I can eat plain pita chips.
Weirdo.
Oh, you married him, Kelly.
He's looking towards the door.
Oh, he's other side of the salt wall. He's on the
clay
stairs.
valve.
Rex, your content inspired me to ask love of my life to marry me. My sister said yes. Oh. Game of guy, how's the stream?
Okay, that turns off the faucet. Then we can get the melon.
Come on, dude.
Already in third through the day. Big explain how far am I in the game? I'm in the second area with the third area unlocked.
Come on, fucking blitz. To the wall, to the wall, to the sweat run down my balls. Make all these bitches crawl.
Let's get this big old melon.
Deer Park water is what I motherfucking drink when I'm playing.
Okay, they're going the right way. I don't want them to go this way.
In the chat, spamming motherfucking emos because they fat and their life sucks and they got nothing going on. They live in their mom's basement and you know they's a pawn because they only go and play and follow the leader, bro. Hating motherfuckers out here. I'm here to let you know. Big J, gluttony motherfucker. Shit. Dope in the back. Bitch in the side. I got dope in the bag if you're trying to get high. Dope in the bag, pretty bitch on the side. double ran out, double door. Woo! Shoot him, please.
Would I marry my sister for $20,000? She's already married, so no. 20,000 isn't enough.
Come on, dude. We gotta shoot defaults, man. It's ridiculous.
So what is enough? We'll see.
Hand to the right. Double door.
For me to answer that question, I would have to divulge current family drama that I don't want to talk about. But basically, a bunch of other stuff would have to happen first. That would just be more money than it's worth.
You want to give me some? Oh, Buck came through in the showers. I should have killed him.
Thing is, had to lie to protect his family, basically.
Come on! One health. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck, he's in ventilation. Guy in vent.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person.
What rank are you? Cool. Damn, is somebody eating a whole bag of chips? Or what is that?
Just rip them open.
How much did Jordy say he would take to kiss a dude? I think it was 1 million. What was that old joke? Yeah, 1 million buys a hell of a lot of mouthwash, man.
Just a touch.
I guess it does.
Oh, come on. Oh, we got a museum. And that's it for me, boys. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm out E5000.
See if I can give him a bomb rock.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Wings to Redemption eats Sonic and Burger King. Sleeps 14 hours a day. Richard is a welder. he trying to rewrite what he did back at Meglass?
Trolling's gonna be zero tolerance tonight. Lummox, you're everything they want to be in life. They're like 23, living with their mama. Don't care about the band, the entire Twitch family.
Does he eat the rock? He does.
It's like we're in
Oh, that's the one-hit KO. Okay. We can move the base now. I like how it just pushes his corpse.
You got anybody that wants to play? Like Mortar or somebody?
Bottle water, that
Yes, I'll give you a bottle of water.
Really? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it was the closest one.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Am I ever gonna get you trained?
What's up, dudes?
Did I leave any over there? I actually didn't. Big ups.
Night, honey.
Night, baby. You turn the light on.
Hey, spat out a cherry.
Thank you, baby.
2 cherries.
Why would we get
3.
Why would we get a new car?
Hey, I finished the fruit collection.
Nothing quite like getting carried to diamond. I don't get carried that much.
That much.
New York.
I come in disgraces. I did not get the Pokemon packs because the manager said they are still full price. We lost.
Yeah.
Just like how I probably shouldn't have used that bomb rock because now I can't get past this wall. Surprised they never made another Pokemon card video game.
Yeah.
Game Freak hates money though.
Mods, please ban,
I don't know if something like that would sell money. Or copies, rather.
The Cheese, I kicked Cheese off my friends list because we had a disagreement with strategy. And basically, something along the lines of like I've told Cheese multiple
Look at
times.
stuff like Hearthstone.
I understand you get tactics off.
Yeah, but that's like
TikTok,
Hearthstone for like big dinguses, not little dinguses. Little dinguses don't care about card games.
Like, we kept having disagreements.
The only people who care about Pokemon cards that are adults are the people who like to resell them.
And then he had like an interview with my trolls.
Oh, I ran into this Nagret.
And now the trolls are taking it and running with it. And I accepted a 1v1. Like, you want to 1v1 me? Let's go. Because he wants to 1v1 me on Call of Duty, which he has no chance against me. He doesn't have a chance against me in Rainbow. Call of Duty, somebody could literally break one of my arms. Shipment or like Bog or whatever, like somebody could literally break one of my arms at the wrist, and I could probably still outplay Cheesehead in Call of Duty. What's up, Thomas? Thank you for stopping back by, man. Okay.
Gonna have to come back and get that Snagger because you just know he's holding a treasure.
What's up, Burger King? That's the big... This is a Burger King medium, like versus like a Sonic medium.
I don't think that's gonna blow up Just gonna freeze.
I can't honestly, like after weight loss surgery, I can't really eat that much. Like what I do is I just eat it over a long period of time. Bitch corner's clear. Okay. Oh, it's not. No guy in bathroom.
Oh, is there a guy there?
Guy in bathroom. Guy.
Unlimited. You like those?
No, I don't. No, I do not.
Wait, did we invite him or is this a random?
I did invite him. He had a 1.7 KD and he's gold 5. That's why I invited him, because I didn't think he'd do this shit right here. Like you're literally,
there's already a platform with the computer, but they could make games similar to Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh they'll still make those kind of games, don't they? I mean, what kind of game would Yu-Gi-Oh make otherwise?
Go away, man. Okay.
Wish Magic would do that for Arena, because I'd rather buy physical Magic cards.
Oh god, I didn't realize.
Okay, I got the ultra spicy spray, survey drone. Actually,
I have lost 4,558 times. I will lose again. 6 years, Woogle. 6 years.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, come on, dog.
I don't use the survey drone, the idler's alert
How
at
are we
all.
losing to this shit? Come on.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa, he just jumped out on me. I thought, who was down there?
The diffuser has been recovered. All three
There we go. And he loses all his feathers when he's dead. Not as difficult as I remember.
I'm sorry. Come on, dude. Good try.
I had a bomb rock. We didn't
fault.
be in business.
2 and fucking 6.
Gotta get past there, that area over there.
Oh my lord! Finka. I wish. I'd run laser more often.
Thank you, Frank, for the Frank shuffle.
Crouch while hip firing. Come on, dude.
Shame when you can't go outside, big boy. Oh shit.
Can we go
I got too cocky. I'm in trouble. Why don't you know how to follow?
Come on! Fuck! We have a sledge, but then didn't take the castle off the fucking dorm window?
I'm looking at it though, yeah. I didn't even get to my third cross my dad.
I shit to bed last night, dog. Like, I literally went to bed with my wife at
Was
like
a close
10:30 to try to get my sleep schedule fixed.
Big ups,
I
Greasy
slept at
Gob.
12 o'clock today. I was like, what the
Welcome
fuck?
to the Pikmin 4 Rare Saturday boot up. The Saturday Slammer, if you will. Catching up with Wingo and making progress. So if you're in for the chill, you're in the right place.
Yeah, shout out to Finger Sniffs.
I agree. Shout out to Finger
Big ups
Sniffs.
for the 250. Thank you, sir. Let's get my sandwich out.
Big up sandwiches.
This does not look like the pictures.
What are you eating? What you snacking on? What are you eating? Country cookout? I don't even know what that is. Must be a regional thing.
You can order DoorDash with EBT?
Need more Saturday Dinger DVH? It's an untapped market. I need at least one day to chill, Frank. Come on, my one day off.
TBT's not allowed
Like,
to have hot
honestly,
food.
man.
Right. Like you have to buy it cold and they'll cook it after the fact.
Oh, I got a completion bonus for that? Hey, big ups. Commending his W, as always.
I mean, I was cool with Origins and fucking Odyssey. But then...
Alright, Brush of Wisdom, Sphere of Fuzzy Feelings, Cupid's Grenade, and the Wayward Moon. 85% complete! Yes! So we basically did nothing today compared to the last time I was here last night. Went from 30% to 80%. The positivity has slowed to a crawl. We lost some Pikmin too, so that's very sad. Oh, that's interesting. So you press X and it orders the Pikmin to charge. The charging horn seems like a very useful piece of gear. Ah, yes! Ah, yes! The power of science is nothing to scoff at. It makes all things possible. If you change the frequency like this, now you can make anyone charge. Big ups hate__army. Hello, sir. I'm catching up with Jordy because I'm like 8 videos behind. And I hate Final Fantasy, so I'm continuing my Dagai restream detox, as is necessary for my personal health, lest I degrade away into a pile of ash.
They don't have to worry about.
We got the rare Saturday stream. I'm gonna keep going till about the time he starts his night stream.
I have not.
What's happening? My body. It's like it's moving all by itself.
Looking up anything.
Stop that right now. What do you think you're doing, Russ?
I honestly don't do things. Like,
I was just showing you how to use it in case of an emergency.
I hunt, fish.
I will do everything in my power to make sure that emergency never ever occurs.
I'm certified welder.
I hate Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy as a whole. I hate him playing Final Fantasy 16. Ain't nothing against the game itself, but he's such a sourpuss when he plays it.
It's got
Miss me with it. Tell me when he's playing a Nintendo game, and I might care.
Means, when I have a physical disability, my spine compresses.
I just uploaded a 3-minute clip from FF16. Basically tells you everything you need to know about what's going on with the guy. I guess I can check it out.
It's a combination of gravity, my weight, and having.
Trying to minimize my intake of the guy. But if it's a hate army video,
and like
I could probably make an exception.
The disc is like degrading, and as it's degrading, it's getting closer to the disc under it, and it's pinching a nerve.
He can't drop a game. Why would he do that? He paid $70.
Because a mixture between my weight and just gravity.
Your horticultural efforts have not gonna notice. The Pikmin population has bloomed thanks to you.
Oh!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Down to 1 friendly.
There you are, the aforementioned token. That is my thanks for all your hard work. Now we gotta go to row 300.
Oh, come on!
Inside.
I didn't even put the intro outro, it's all content, no filler. Unlike that stupid Final Fantasy 16 game, right?
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, well, we got the promo from Hate Army, so let's go ahead. That feel when your caretaker forgets to give you your antipsychotic meds. That is certainly a title. Alright, let's up the quality. It's a Hate Army, so it goes on the big screen.
To this deadly chain. Just keep pulling them toward you. Look.
It's a boss fight or something?
Oh, jeez. This game is something else.
Those without it into I'd be looking into their activities in hope of sparing the
trash mobs. Figures.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad.
I have to do this, guys. I have to do this. I have to make fun of the game. You guys know I'm just being silly, right? But I have to do this shit. I'm gonna fall asleep otherwise. I can only imagine what Tevin was feeling while this was going on. Tevin was losing his mind, probably. This is probably in the middle of saying something. He hears DSP make these noises. He has to stop.
Oh, I got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow.
You're going schizo mode.
Like 70, 80 of those in my fucking.
Not only have we stopped
already.
taking the antipsychotics, we've just gone all out schizo.
All right then.
Hey, OMG Zelda.
All right then.
What is wrong with him?
Okay, let's go do something. No, hold on.
Is it something meaningful though?
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Nah, he's not doing the JoJo thing. He doesn't have his tongue all the way out.
Meet us outside the gate. Try following the monsters halfway down the trail.
Where's the candy in his mouth or a cherry, whatever it was? It's been a minute since I've seen that season.
Where were they going?
Yeah, give him the cherry. Oh, look, now I'm doing it. I'm sorry.
Ready? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yes. And then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes. 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 Ah,
according
yes.
to plan.
Hey, Slaughterman. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Alright, here we go. Ready?
I'm watching the new Hate Army video while showing off my disgusting pickup. Hello back. Was he really like this today? This is from today. That's the shirt he wore today. Was this like an hour ago? Not even 30 minutes ago, I bet. Wow, thank you, Draggers, for the amazing positive follow.
Very nice.
Viewer now.
My best classic Mortal Kombat impressions.
Wait, those were MK impressions the whole time? And I don't think he started out saying that those were impressions. Brian, thanks for the gifted sub. I don't know if Brian's here yet. If he does, when he does get here, or if he does get here, I will let him know that you appreciate it. Go. Yeah, this was today. He was on one. Hey, big up Zoot. Hey, what's up, man? I was watching the Hate Army video. He came in and demanded that I play it. I had no choice, you guys. Nice to know he knows what Mortal Kombat is. Was that the only video you put out today? What other Hate Army bangers do I got? Oh, you've been taking a... Did you take the week off? I didn't notice. And thank you for the follow, Zoo. Shout out to Hate. Have a couple bangers coming out later. Fair enough. Hey, what's wrong with the lady? She's kind of sunken in on that overlay. 1334, 619. Big ups to everyone following. Obviously, it's Tevin Shill. Big ups. I've been taking a detox from the guy this week. Outside of the sparse occasions you may have seen me in Tevin's chat, I just wanted to chill this week because I'm really not into the games he's playing right now. And he didn't play Pikmin, which would have been fun to see because the caves in this game are basically the shrines from Zelda. Now, they're not as hard as those shrines were, but it's also DSP. Alright, we'll wrap up the Blossoming Arcadia, but I gotta find a bomb rock. I also hate the games he's playing, all of them. It's not for me. Thank you, Demp, for the follow. We would have DSP versus Dinger. Yeah, like, if he was gonna play the game, I'd have no issue doing, Dinger versus Dave, but he didn't, so, like, I gotta take the L on it. He just changed that after doing the move so far. The whoopsie is from MK1 and 2. Well, I know that. I had MK2. I just thought he was doing like a JoJo thing. Even though he doesn't know what JoJo is. He might. He says he's gonna get a Crunchyroll trial with Game Pass. Allegedly. You can have Dinger versus Shroom, but Shroom plays offline. This game doesn't have online. Oh, unless you mean like Dinger versus Day, but with Dinger versus Shroom. I wish the Dandori stuff had online. That would have been fun to look at. Big ups, Perezga. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat, guys. Not much going on during the week and had a bunch of work shit, so I didn't bother. Understandable. That's why you got backup. You got the backup bros to cover this shit for you. So you don't have to. Let's see, do I have anything else? There's some other stuff from the pre-stream, but I'm sure it's shit you've already seen. Go ahead and go back to Jordy. Wings of Redemption, rage quits and deletes COD. Plays Twisted Metal. As DSP would say, this is my wheelhouse here. Lit up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk. Once again, thank you for the follows, everyone. I'm trying to hit the super cool follow goal. If I hit it, I'll play non-Dingus games. The Switch will be banned. No Nintendo games, no platformers, no strategy games, no RPGs. I'm gonna boot up Call of Duty and Madden and NBA 2K and maybe Grand Theft Auto, Need for Speed, Mortal Kombat.
Why they make it so you can't skip this shit?
It's gonna be great.
Alright.
Fortnite stream win. I actually got banned from Fortnite. They don't like the name Swollen Dingus. I can't imagine why. Dingus, Bloodborne, TBH. I think I do have Bloodborne.
I tried to get him to go out
the plus thing.
Since he was in South Carolina.
But come on, FromSoft Games, we have the contract. I can't play FromSoft Games.
What's the kid behind the camera?
Wings back on level 1. He's always on level 1, man. That shit never changes.
I've completely forgotten how to play.
I thought the boxing match was gonna fix him, and then it didn't.
Every time I turn around, there's a guy behind me. All right. Rest, Mr. Wings Boogie and his fiance in South Carolina. What about Kelly meeting the new girlfriend? I tried to get him to go meet. Nothing I can do.
Big ups, Air.
Must resist.
Well, big ups to UNFW bot for the follow. Beep boop 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 beep boop bop. Thank you, bot, for the follow. Doggo is the best because it's a dog, and we love doggos here. Thank you for your opinion, Air. It's been noted. The dog is an entity. It's existing. I am fine with the dog. I don't hate the dog, but I don't love the dog. It is a dog. There are many games with dogs.
It's a whole game. It's a victory voice.
It says there's something here.
COD does feel like a cartoon shooter. Why can't I play Rainbow? I ain't got nobody on. There's like 8 people on my friends list right now, and I don't feel like sitting here now.
Probably use that treasure radar more.
A fucking group together to play Rainbow.
Fuck the dog is like Yoshi, but Pikmin. Honestly.
Really? You hit me all the way to fuck over there? Who puts it in the corner?
I made the comparison. It reminded me of something else from the dog from Fire Emblem. Yeah, the dog that they added to Fire Emblem. Everything needs a dog now.
That's one of my code words. You had to bring a rocket launcher out?
Can you imagine a BBQ with DSP, Wingo, and Boogie? They would blow up the grill. DSP wouldn't even do it because he's lame. He talked about how he hasn't grilled in forever. The trolls are gonna laugh at him. Even if he did know how to grill, there's no room in the backyard. They would have to do it at Jordy's house, and Jordy lives in Conway, and DSP can't break his streaming schedule to go to Conway. It wouldn't happen.
Like, nobody shows up for these streams. If I was playing Rainbow, we'd have almost 400
Surprised
people.
Kirby didn't have a dog? I thought he did. Wasn't there one game Kirby had something? He had like a pet or something?
He's going pretty well.
Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land too. He had like a bunch of pets. None of them were dogs, but they were pets. I'm detecting a treasure.
This motherfucker hit me with a rocket launcher. You a bitch-made motherfucking son. Dude, I thought you were casting the mine. This motherfucker, dude. Get a fucking life.
The treasure radar keeps going off, no matter how or where I'm going.
Dude, I get my
It's
shit
just
wet in
always
this
constantly
game.
active. Can I get one
Nah, I ain't
bomb
playing
rock,
Battle
bro?
Remastered. I don't play
Come
new games,
on.
chat, because nobody donates for new games.
Wait a minute, that's not true. He played what was the game that existed that he played out? That came out and he played it.
Spending money on
Star
games.
Wars. That got a stream. Diablo 4. That got a stream.
Kill me.
Yeah, you guys thought my voice cracks were piercing. Yoshi has Poochie. People actually like Poochie though. Poochie's alright. Poochie ain't done nothing. I might just have to redeem a bomb rock and bring it here, because you can find them out in the wild, but I ain't seen any here. God damn it. Well, this is hiding that. There's something over here though.
Oh.
Go ahead and go that way.
Ooh, hello, that's not it. Oh, I killed myself.
Hey, it's my root beer.
Dude. Yeah.
Is this normal for Wings to go clown mode like this? Actually, no. I don't know what he's doing. I feel like he does in-depth research at what to do as a streamer, so he tries something different every now and then. Because every once in a while he'll do weird shit like this and not really explain why.
I downloaded it to play
It's obviously
Gunfight.
him out of
Gunfight's out of the game
character.
Again, so I'm not
Maybe
playing
he
it no
took too
more.
many happy pills.
Do you guys want me to play Twisted Metal? I got you.
Where's the Pikmin death counter? I've lost way too much room. I went to the... There was a cave called the Drafty Gallery. I got hit once by a blowhog. Like 30 Pikmin fell into the abyss, never to be seen again. And I fought 2 Emperor Bullblaxes. Another 30 Pikmin, chomped up. Look, I can't front. I can't like mock him for singing along with the Twisted Metal theme here. It's pretty good. I want to play Twisted Metal now that it's on PS5. That actually is a dinger game. Hey, a bomb rock! Dude, I need these! Okay, we're in business.
You motherfucker.
I made it up there too. I remember that enemy, but I kind of left them be.
Mr. Slam.
Didn't want to mess with them. It was only in Pikmin 1 and they never brought him back until this game. I don't know what he is or what he wants to do with me. Went back into the final boss 3 again and still lost 1 blue Pikmin. I was so pissed. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't promise a no-death run. I'm not as good at these games as you probably are. Ack. You're the Pikmin master. You beat all 3 games in like a week or something.
I did not.
Replay Twisted Metal Black and unlock all endings, dingus? No, thank you. You saw that one clip and that was all you needed to see.
Don't run it. Go the fuck away.
I forgot how I got up here. I did the cave, so I obviously did something to get me up here.
Game over.
Oh, you know what? I probably exited a cave. I exited a cave and then I didn't go push the bag down. That's the only explanation.
Oh, come on, Mr. Slam. Damn.
I beat it at the cost of 700 Pikmin.
All right.
We'll see if I lose 700 on this playthrough.
All right, boys, we're gonna take a break right there.
Someone who don't know Pikmin, I'm sorry for your loss. Ah, it's okay. It's easy to propagate more. You know, there's a dungeon in Pikmin 2 with an impossible floor layout. You have to reset or lose all of your non-blue Pikmin. I know they're all RNG procedurally generated in 2. The caves in this one actually aren't. See, I thought we cleared all the creatures that escaped, but now it's teaming with them yet again. They must have found all this open territory and moved right in. It just goes to show that even if you explore 100% of a cave, the natural world won't be kept at bay for long. Alright, Wings of Redemption cancels Nashville trip! Sam eats Little Debbie and Burger King. And he wants Taco Bell. Damn, son, can't find this on the internet.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet. Damn, son.
What was the Nashville trip? I don't even know!
I found it.
I'm acting like I do. Here, let me take a sip.
Hello! How's everybody doing? I haven't streamed since last week. I streamed earlier today. I only took 2 days off. Rainbow High Wings, I saw you coming to Nashville. Would you like to see if you could meet you? I canceled going to Nashville. Because it's going to cost me like $1,500 to go. I already bought the tickets for the fight. I'm just going to have to eat the tickets. The ticket cost. But like, it's going to cost me like $1,500 to go. So I was like, I'm not going to do that. You can cancel rooms. That's
Do you
what
see
I
the
did,
Pikmin the same way Ann does? Do you want to eat them? No, I don't want to eat them. I don't know why he wants to. They don't look that tasty. He probably thinks they taste like Skittles.
And like, it was like $530.
Okay, I don't remember how many caves this floor is. I think
$20 for gas, and then
it only says one sub-level. Oh, you know what? This was a sightless passage.
Then you got the event cost, and then you have like other things.
See if I can just skip to the end, and it should pop me up on the other side.
Stuff like that, and going to like Coyote Ugly. It's like it's gonna cost me $1,500.
Yeah, there's the exit.
Spend that money right now.
I just gotta get over there.
How much weight have I gained after the fight? Oh shit! In the last 2 months, I've put on about 8-9 pounds.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. No, it was root beer. You guys redeemed the redeem it sod. Fucking trolls.
Whoa! How'd she get in? Ash is detention. Detention.
It stopped at a Phantom Asylum place.
I'll take a poop, guys. I'll be right back.
Why's he gotta say it like that? You're a fucking adult, man.
Girl Carly on the TV, boys.
Yeah, Ann wants to chomp and smush and chew on all the Pikmin.
Come back if you're playing casual. Yeah. I killed him.
Anybody else can snap with one hand and can't do it with the other?
No.
Whoa.
What is he doing? Trying to prove a point, maybe? Look at how many fingers I can't snap with.
No, Snoopy, it doesn't.
Okay, see, this did send me to this side. I just, I think the day was ending, so I dropped, not realizing that I didn't push the bag down.
Is to marl into a window without droning it and hit a cross mat.
Exactly. Mounting tactics is also to go against me in custom games.
There's something over here.
I'm eating a cheeseburger from Burger King.
Big up cheeseburgers from Burger King.
I had to go give one of my nieces a driving lesson. And we picked some Burger King up on the way home. Bacillid, how much are you offering? The price is right. I can put eating off to after the stream. Give you Walmart credits instead of hourly money.
I got that Walmart Plus now when it's 50% off for a week. And I get discounts on every single item for the next year, and I get free delivery. So I'm gonna save a shit ton of money because I'll order from there every 2 weeks.
I'm asking you, how much is it worth to you? How much you paying? Because I don't know. I don't know how much that's worth.
Like this one right here.
I'll pay you to eat mine.
Pays these generously.
I mean, like, there's different types of cranes. There's pennant cranes, there's rail cranes, there's overhead cranes, there's crane trucks.
Nothing left but the Bomb Rock challenge now. Some regenerative enemies, but
Not
I don't
all
care about
cranes
them.
you gotta sit in there. Dragon Bear, eat loudly into the mic, makes you mad. I got you.
Y'all lose RP from that boss?
Yeah, he's been gaining lane. All that shit's been negated, as the guy would say.
Good thing I won on my. That's it, though. I know what to do.
Okay, that is pack. That's disband. That's ultra spicy. Not what I said is right.
Go ahead and ban one bar, please.
Oh, I said it. I switch.
Now the Yankees are scoring runs.
You gotta get used to when you play this shroom. You gotta get used to the shortcuts and all that. I know in 3, switch leaders is like a whole button. You gotta set it as a shortcut now. That has no default button associated to it, so it's a lot to get used to.
Hey, guy might want to get back on his
Instead, you gotta hold Y, have the menu pop up. You got these commands, and there's more stuff you can do that has no associated
I had 8
thing
kills
here.
versus the second guy is 1 to start off. You sure about that? I killed you like 4 times.
20 seconds, so.
Come on.
User is no longer in your possession.
Come on, dudes. Oh.
Got top frag the last time I played with him too.
Watch me need 2 bomb rocks though.
You did?
Watch, I fucking dare. I guarantee it's gonna be 2.
Yeah, that makes total sense because on a monitor, your recoil controls are better
No, what?
Hey, 85, get it right.
85-inch TV, dog. Like, what you
Give me the
watching
tutorial
85-inch
on this.
I know what he watches on there.
It's so you can see deep.
My Little Pony, right?
Absolutely, bro. On the new Netflix special too.
They talk about My Little Pony, huh?
Oh! Laying down.
Right, that could have a bomb rock up there.
Do I want DoorDash?
If I recall,
Sure,
gates
give me
like
some
that
DoorDash.
only need 2 bomb rocks, so if
And
I
then
get
all you
one
really just
more,
Taco
I
Bell
should be
and
good,
Wendy's
unless
at this
Nintendo
point.
scammed me and
You're the main
made
one
them
that
even
banned
stronger.
Sledge over Thatcher.
There's a butterfly corpse up there that I still can't reach. I like that it's just there. Nothing else can happen to it, just trapped there permanently. I think one of his teammates brought it up, Luna. Is the guy playing Pikmin or is he skipping it? Haven't kept up in a little bit. He's gonna skip it.
I didn't go poop.
Well, he waffles between, depending on who is asking. Sometimes he'll say he's not playing it. Other times he'll say, well, maybe when August rolls around. You know how he is. Would have been fun to see him play it and get lost in all these caves. These shrines 2.0. Wait. Okay, that's a bomb rock. I need the popper. Where is he? Okay, let me give him a go here command. So he can meet up with us. If I do this quick, I should be able to get up there and do the Dandori challenge before the day ends.
Eat snacks with PP fingers. My dick's immaculate, son. I ain't worried about that.
Expand on these 7 and demand to play through. I shouldn't have to do shit, man. And Noah should, like, buy him the game already, fucker. I'd like to see him do Pikmin 2. That felt like the hardest one so far.
Maybe start. That's kind of fun.
It is available, and he was told about it. I don't know, man. He'd probably say something like, well, I'm already playing Pikmin 4. Oh my god, you need 3? 3 bomb rocks.
What nasty? This,
They did change the requirements.
You don't remember that butt nasty guy from like 8 months ago?
I remember him.
He chose every second of everywhere.
No, he would say something like, "We already played Pikmin 4, so I don't really want to play Pikmin 1 and 2. It'll be Pikmin Burnout, if you guys remember. Back in 2017, I played Mario Rabbids, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Odyssey. And we got like the big Mario Burnout, guys. I know they're all completely different genres of game, but the chat just got really tired, man. They didn't want to see it more Mario. So now I try to keep myself from doing that. I'm a variety style guy. I don't want to do that, guys. I don't.
It's fresh on.
It's always been 3? I feel like it's always been 2. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong.
I might as well go.
Would it be the first time?
The last 2 times we played with Fresh, he's been able to shoot straight.
It's a monitor.
When I got my monitor, it was like a game changer.
The Dinger game Burnout. Yeah, that's why we gotta do the Summer of Dingus.
Maybe because
we gotta hook up the Xbox and get Game Pass Ultimate. Play all these AAA games that literally everyone else
It'll
plays.
take literally like a 5-minute drive there.
You know, it'd take you like a whole night.
Big ups, Ryohan. Welcome to the Pikmin Chill. Continuing the guy detox.
It's just quick.
It stretches your time.
Hate Army, let me exclusively world premiere his 3-minute video. I probably wasn't the first one who saw it, but what if I was? That's what I want to believe. His 3-minute video where he does the sound from Mortal Kombat. He says that's all I need to know about what he's done today. That's good enough for me.
Jump out like a maniac, but he didn't even look at me.
What happened to the PvP Crash game? I was never interested in it. I was gonna play it if like you were, if you wanted to play it, and maybe. Look, I can't believe I'm about to say this. If Cheerio Eater was gonna play it, if you were gonna play it, I'd consider it maybe. But then I found out it wasn't free to play. It was $40. $40.
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jesse. It would have happened, but it wasn't meant to be. Was it a flop though? I always see Crash fans coping about it, like talk about how the bad sales actually don't count.
My chicken entree.
I saw a whole Twitter thread about it. They were trying to act like the game wasn't doing as badly as it was actually doing, but I forget the specifics. How you doing, Dingus? What's up, Delorio? We got the Pikmin Forge show going on. Fuck DSP today. I don't care about Final Fantasy 16. I saw the only video from Hate Army that I need to see, so I'm just gonna focus on some other fat guy. Gotta get back to work. Appreciate it, Luna. Thanks for stopping by. Don't work too hard. Gotta get Game Pass for free anime. Yeah, exactly. I can finally watch anime legally, guys, with my Crunchyroll trial pass.
Like, I asked
got the wind detector, shake a smile, and the mechanical art.
The piano be drawn. Nothing said.
Only 1% of progress, though. For all that treasure I collected, interesting.
Come on.
Yeah, Game Pass is getting a Crunchyroll trial. They told them about it on the pre-stream.
3 speed, 1.5 on that gun.
So he's being gaslit into maybe, possibly, potentially looking at anime and doing anime reviews. He didn't seem too interested, though.
Got in the shower. Got dude.
Action. I agree, Toast. I agree.
I think that's it for me tonight, boys. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Watch One Piece, Dave. Didn't he brag like he was a One Piece god? G-A-W-D god? Yeah, around what arc was it? Skypia? He said he watched all the way up to Skypia. I want to say it was Skypia or Alabasta, but basically around that same saga. Yeah, I watched all the way up there. I recognize all these characters, guys. I want to go back in time to January and see what exactly he said, but I'm pretty confident he watched up to Alabasta. Maybe a bit of Skypia. Oh wow, Slayer, this is Brooke. He's obsessed with panties? Maybe it's a good thing I stopped watching this shit, right? Wings Redemption gets a new webcam! Richard is eating so much food. I saw this live. His new webcam looks kind of odd. He was fucking around with it with filters. It looked like he was making his own Lumix video with the amount of filters he was putting on. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Ack.
Pimps. Smash booty cheeks. Smash booty cheeks. Shout out Lumix and all the hired hoodlums. I had to go around my asshole to get my elbow.
I sit in a seat of privilege.
It's your boy Wings. It's Go P. It's our homie. I don't know.
So what do you guys think? Can you tell the difference? Massive jump in quality here.
Hey. Let's start with Twisted Metal until we can get some people home. Calling all Paps.
Oh, Twisted Metal is just a filler segment.
I have my stream delay on right now, so like
oh shit, we got Mr. Grimm!
That's the reason why. Why do you guys stream delay for Twisted Metal? Because we're probably playing Rainbow at some point, and I forgot to take the stream delay off, and it is what it is.
It is what it is, man. He needs to do a full run of Twisted Metal. Hey, a triple punch. Oh, this gives me a combo.
I used to be so good at the controls of this game when I was a kid, but
yeah,
now
let's
it
fucking
plays,
make
it
that.
plays a little fast for me. Fuck you. Fuck, I was trying
Go ahead
to
and
put
make
in
some
the
bomb rocks
invulnerability
too
thing.
while we're at it.
I'm getting bullied by fucking Grasshopper. Alright. Let's try another one. By the way, we're looking for people to play Rainbow if anybody wants to play. New cam, you look crisp. Yeah.
I recommended Goon, and he said he would probably play with Richard. But Goon himself has never played Rainbow. It's probably not gonna happen.
Alright, let's go with Rainbow.
Oh, he rage quit!
Let's go over to Rainbow.
It's a fucking single player game. Come on, Jordy.
Water bottle. We gotta play around with it.
Hey, big ups Dwight _race. We're checking out, we're catching up with Jordy and playing Pikmin. He's got a new webcam. Can you guys tell the difference? Obviously, the trolls manipulate the footage and fuck with it, so you're not able to digest the improvements he makes to the webcam as seen in the raw footage. Whoa, it's so early in Dingus' live. Ah, yes, that's true. Almighty Undersword 7. Hello, sir. Thank you for the shout out and the follows. I am 22 away from the follow goal. Now, look, I want to make sure I'm being fair. I want to be fair, true, and honest. I got him at like the highest quality, right?
Anybody else want to play some Rainbow?
HD new Richard webcam. Now we gotta clarify. We gotta be clear here. This is obviously footage taken when he's a tiny square on the screen. He's not full screen. They blew it up, so of course there's gonna be artifacting and it's gonna look like there's no improvement. We gotta wait till he gets to the full screen segment.
Actually is red.
Okay, I think he's full screen here. Yeah, this is full screen Richard. Full screen Richard with the new webcam. What do you guys think?
No,
oh,
it's
wait,
a piece of chicken.
I think that's small square Richard. This is full screen Richard. I remember this segment. He was messing around with the filters. He's full screen now. This is the new webcam. the eyebrows look painted on. I noticed when he went full screen without these Lumix filters, when I watched the raw, I saw more of his gray hairs than I ever have. Kind of like with the guy. No, I don't have gray hairs. My beard is patchy. Wait, what? No, I meant the opposite of what I just said. I can see all 3 of his chins in high definition now. Oh yeah! I didn't even explain how he got the webcam. It was ferried to him courtesy. Ah yes, courtesy of the Keem Star. Keem, all caps, Star. Gave him this new webcam. Allegedly, this is supposed to be for the LolCow podcast, but he has to get it set up. Sadly, Keemstar did not give him the guide on how to use the webcam efficiently, so he was kind of confused on how to work it out. He claims this is not even that much of an improvement. He says the webcam he got is more like a side grade. Like his old webcam could already do 4K, and this is appreciated, but it's like, it's not all that, actually.
Nah, it's a piece of chicken.
Big ups chicken?
It's like a piece of chicken. What is 4K resolution? Guys.
What is 4K resolution? Everyone is always talking about it. That's a good question. We need to do some research. Please don't yawn in my ear. What did I ever do to you?
Hello, everybody. I'm
Hello.
live streaming, and people will be sending you messages. None of it's true. The money's not real, and the messages aren't true. Let's have a good game. Thank you.
Gotta get those GG
I don't
dubs.
like how red my face is. Like, I'll probably switch back to the other camera eventually. Like, look how red it is.
Yeah, he was looking rough on this footage. He
Ridiculous.
I don't know if it was
like
the shirt, something with the camera, the lighting. The lighting looked like shit. The quality was better, but the lighting was worse. He looked like a tomato. Everyone in the chat was saying he was trying to make a Lummix video live while he was messing with the filters. I think he just needs to drop the contrast, honestly. It looked alright.
It's alright.
Shouldn't we know that since he streams and video quality is a thing?
Oh, come on, dude.
Maybe he thinks his MSI can't handle it.
Did you not hear me say that the money ain't fucking real? Did you not hear me say that? Everybody report Echo, please. Can you guys
report
please
report him
RH
permanently,
Clips
man.
and RY Hots, please? Thank you. I'm doing well, Vintage. It's I mean, like, just people throwing my stats.
86% blossoming Arcadia. This could be the last
like,
visit.
People that team kill you, their reputation goes down. I'm not gonna put my reputation down team killing.
I think your reputation's already in the toilet. You had a chance with the fight and you blew it. You blew it.
That means they're gullible.
Nobody cares, you fat bitch. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Thank you for giving me ammo.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, you fat bitch. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, you fat bitch. Nobody cares.
That's the new troll clip. It reminds me of the Amber Lynn version.
Banned on voice on PlayStation.
Report him, ban him permanently, get him out of here. Wings 007 gonna be putting that in the new intro.
They're just telling you that the team killed me because I'm live streaming and they want you to team kill me. And you're buying that shit.
Yo, UAV, some guy just texted me saying that you were flirting with 263-year-olds.
RX, did you not just hear me when I entered the game that I'm live streaming and people are going to ask you to send you money?
No, he's
and
super
make lies
deaf,
about
man.
me to get you to team kill me? I had a whole spiel right before the game started. Does anybody else out here actually want to play? Because the more people I get in, the less chance I get to get team killed. Like, I don't give a fuck about win or lose. I'm gonna try to win, but like it's annoying when your teammate doesn't talk to you and just accuses you.
All
of
I
being
want to
something
do
you're
is
not.
win, man.
Just time out the red faces, please. I know I said ban them earlier, but just put them in
Time out the red faces? What are you, racist? I mean, we don't call them that anymore, Jordy. The term is Casino Americans. At least give Geronimo some respect. Hack. Big ups to the miserable face. Hey, Carl. Big ups to Carl. Welcome to the rare Saturday Slammer. I'm almost done with the second area. I've got Jordy on the big screen because he has a new 4K camera sent to him by Keemstar, and I want to know if you guys can tell the difference, because I don't think he can. Big ups, dirty potato chips. I've never seen them in stores. Must be a Conway thing.
That ain't true.
Looks like we got a Dandori fight coming out.
You fire it up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back for the game starts.
That was like a PB for him exiting the room. Rockaway Cellars. Collect all treasures and creatures within a time limit.
Instead, where you that? But they have that new bag. Cat anyway.
He got me. Metal stairs.
Play here, Brad.
I hope you're having a positive chill Saturday, Carl.
Was I muted just now?
No, you weren't. You never mute when you eat wings. Hey, this is my cave. You are here to train Dandori? Train, and train some more.
Come on! Fuck!
It's just a game, dude. Come on.
Oh, I did get him. Let's see if he's trapped.
I know that.
They had Thatcher and they never brought him.
They're trying to say I'm getting carried because I'm 0-2. I feel like I helped with at least 2 kills.
Well, sounds like me in Splatoon. I got at least 2 kills, guys.
Oh, fuck me. That's my whole season.
Thank you, Frank. Everyone, give Frank hard emotes. He tries his best, even if it's sometimes not enough.
Not without a full team, Simon Slays. The problem is, like, this game at high rank, you gotta have a team working on all cylinders. If not, you don't win.
Honestly surprised at just how much I'm getting into the Dandori stuff. I really like the idea of time trials for these type of games. Trying to get the best time. Mission mode was like that in Pikmin 3. But optimizing the route and shit, it's like a mini speedrun.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm solo queuing Divine. I couldn't get nobody to play with me. Come on, fuck, man. Oh and 2, about to be 0 and 3.
Send Ochi there, and send these guys to do this.
Alright.
I misunderstood, boy, but that's okay. I can be pretty annoying.
If we can't get at least 2 people to
Ryan,
play,
you know what stream you're in? Think I never feel like that? Okay.
Who wants to play?
We're among good friends.
I've been trying for 2 hours now to get people to play. I've
Oh god!
gotten nobody.
No!
If you gave me a microphone and studio time, I can make a melee track. Honestly.
Okay, I need fire guys for that, obviously.
Yeah. We're gonna play
no.
Rainbow. I got motherfucking sitting to stop. Motherfucker, he get it. He got the MP5. He gonna motherfucking be the only defender alive. Yeah. Doc gets high. On his own supply. That's right. Big Doc get high on his own supply. I mean, like that's what a fucking SoundCloud rapper sounds like. Like you put some auto-tune
Do they
on
now?
it. It's like, good lord. All right, guys, I'm gonna go hang out with the wife and eat dinner. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Currently resetting my PC. My dumbass forgot to back up OBS scenes in Adobe Premiere projects. RIP. Well, that's what his new camera looks like. I can barely tell a difference, only when he does full screen and stares into the camera so I can see his gray hairs. Last video, Wings Redemption gets mad at his team and then ends the stream! We're ending on a banger, it seems. Alright, I might redo this stage, now that I know the layout. This isn't the real run.
And my KD went down.
So you got the triple punch too. I got a combo punch, guys.
Man, it hurt my feelings to go 1-7.
What's the next Jordy arc? A lot of people want to say divorce arc, but I don't think him and Kelly are gonna get a divorce. I think they still love each other. You sure they got their moments, but what couple doesn't? Like they're stronger to me, Ree, or maybe they're just good at acting. But they're stronger to me, it seems, than the guy and
bank
Kat.
account's ready for that $100 bill.
To be fair, we literally never see Kat. I might be a bit biased.
I like Gumball.
I'm not like Bobo,
But I don't think the guy and Kat are gonna divorce either.
What, you said Bobo?
I just
Like
meant
Bobo?
if we had to compare.
I wouldn't seem like Callie.
I could if you need me to. You know what Barbie looks like? Jamie Presley. Like every time I see it like from a distance, I'm like, is that Jamie Presley playing Barbie?
Carousel.
Nah, Presley ain't got no titties. Also, if you ever seen her sex tape, she can't fuck either. Oh, here, Brooks hugging the windows. Nah, I don't need no DoorDash. I got Japanese food, and I also have some other stuff I need to eat.
The window onto the site.
Nading under voice.
She right down the middle.
Ken would dump Phil first easily, but she's too ugly to leave.
I actually have two brothers.
I don't. I feel like she doesn't have enough agency to come to that decision.
I got two
Big ups,
brothers, one
Brian.
sister.
Ghost was here earlier and said, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes! So congrats. I hope that message makes you feel good. Him and Smelly are a way better couple than Ken and Dave. I think it would be interesting if they went on the show Wife Swap, but they would never agree to it. This is all pipe dream shit. But I think they should go on Wife Swap. I want to see Dave and Kelly interact, as well as Ket and Mingo. Because it seems like the couples are almost mismatched if you think about their personalities.
Let's be written.
10 seconds.
Try this bomb rock here on this glass wall. Hopefully it works.
Garage.
Yeah,
it kind of worked.
Garage, same peak.
Wasn't a one hit though.
10 seconds before insertion.
Behind me. Alright, Diamond, we're probably gonna have to drop you here soon, man. Like, we're getting our elo up and you can't handle the champions.
You can't handle champions,
I
man.
just can't hear anything right now. My game sounds off.
They did nothing wrong. Why are they getting banned?
Let's see, who we play?
Attic now.
Dude, who's got the dog and shit? Come on, turn your mic off.
Carl is not rank material, man. Yeah, these creatures, you can get them down to 1 HP, but they have like some sort of stall where they have to get their final attack out. If they're standing sideways, even if they got down to 0 HP, they have to be allowed to do that last hit. They cannot die while standing sideways.
Come on. Come on, two guys in freezer.
18 seconds. Just play time.
Come on! Fuck you!
Have I seen Frank's epic Fire Emblem reaction? Yeah, Goonlick did when it happened.
There's like music playing in the background.
Oh, sorry, that's the backup playlist, Jordy. Ack.
Push in, Monty. Push.
Ah, yes, I have a squeezed potato.
Come on, I didn't need you to throw smoke grenades. I needed you to push. I got the bandits off the wall, man. I don't know what you guys are doing with it.
Oh, it says 1 in blue.
Come on, dude.
Don't get close. You can kill it with that shot if you.
You need to fucking help him, AR1.
Freezer. Go in freezer.
It's a dog at.
Being a shield, dude.
All friendly. Two on me. There's not shit that I can do right.
You can back the fuck up and switch to your primary weapon and not do what you did. As soon as it said 1v2, it's time not to be a shield. I'm frustrated, boys. I think I'm gonna call it right there. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I think I did it with 1 minute to spare. I'm still missing something? What am I missing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna lose. 30 seconds left. What? What am I missing? Oh, no way. What am I missing? What am I missing? The nuggets! The nuggets! How did I forget the nuggets? Oh, go. Come on! I don't have all day! We've That's some last frame shit. Yes! Why did Pikmin follow you again? It could be the antenna that the characters have on their head. Look at the time bonus of 0. 240. We call that the clutch. We also call that the and 1337 appearance in my stream. Ah, so incredible. I feel dizzy. Then 30 pieces of raw material is your reward. Wah! Dominated. Big ups, Ann. We were catching up with Jordy, and we just finished that segment. And I'm gonna see how far I can get in this game. The Saturday boot up continues. I won't go too long though. My threshold is the night stream. Once we pass that, I gotta go home. It's Saturday, as you guys know. We can't exist for too long. I think after this day, we'll start looking at the new area and see what trouble we can get into. All elite proof. There's no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. See, that's why you gotta platinum. You have to platinum the challenges when you first get them, because if you don't, they close the lid and you're not allowed to retry until you get back to the base. Ah, yes. But big ups, Ann. I'm sure, as you know, I'm playing. I am now Ann, or as good as I can get Ann, the character creator. For ordering the Pikmin to greatness. Should be the last thing. I'm not seeing anything else on the map, so this shit better say 100%. Only I could check the Leafling's ID info. Maybe this time? No. Hell. Carl! Alright, I gotta swap out the lady. I'm still 99%. Even after collecting the guy? It's the guy. Alright, while I do that then, let's go into depression mode. Carl basically is asking for this segment. Uh-oh. Darksiders 2. 11 years later.
Since some of you have been requesting some positive content for the channel, I figured why not review the sequel to one of my favorite edgy games of my teenage years, Darksiders. I remember stating in my review of the original game that I didn't quite like the second game as much. It made a lot of big changes to the Darksiders formula.
I've never played any Darksiders game, so I got no context for this. Let's watch this first though.
You have
Sorry. Rewind that.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Thank you, UNFW1, for the positive short video redeem.
Since some of you have been
found Darksiders 1 boring but 2 fun. Wasn't 3 the bad one that nobody liked?
My favorite edgy games
very elite video. Yeah, I can see him watching this.
I remember stating in my review of the original game that I didn't quite like
let me switch the lady out for the terrifying
It made
guy.
a lot of big changes to the Darksiders formula, and somewhere along the way lost some of its identity. Now, some of you may be thinking, if you're familiar with the series, the Darksiders never really had a strong identity. It was best known as a hybrid Zelda and God of War clone. But I think the combination of those gameplay
on my stream being so cool, all the celebrities come here. Well, I don't care who you are, celebrity or not,
even
or
if
normal
the
person.
actual gameplay experience
if you enjoy being here, I enjoy your company.
Else. And the original
it's just
game
that simple,
was certainly flawed in quite a few ways. And so I can see why people prefer this sequel, but when I played it originally back when it came out a decade ago, I just remember thinking that it felt quite a bit more shallow and generic than the last game. Now the question is, has my opinion changed? Are you guys right? Is this the best game in the franchise?
They were
Well,
right.
for once, I won't spoil my final thoughts in the intro. You'll have to watch the video to find out. And if you like these positive reviews, remember to give them a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. God, I hate saying that. And of course, try and get some other people to watch these, because if this gets less than 50,000 views in a week, you forfeit the right to complain about my channel being constantly negative.
Oh, man. What was he doing?
Dive into the Edge Kino world of Darksiders. Now, I'm sure the question on some people's minds
Jesse wanted
is,
an answer
what
like that
exactly
to that
is
question he just asked.
Darksiders? It was never really that popular a series. I will forgive you for having forgotten about it, especially when the third and fourth entries were pretty forgettable. Not that I ever played the fourth, just one look at it told me that I knew I wouldn't be interested. Well, Darksiders is essentially about
That
the
irked you?
apocalypse
Yeah.
and pseudo-Christianity.
He tends to do stuff like that at the start of his
creator,
videos.
AKA
That was definitely the
God,
biggest bag he's ever done,
created
though.
Angels, demons, the council, which maintains the balance between good and evil, and humanity. And one day, during the apocalypse, they would fight over Eden. Well, the beginning of the first game establishes that War, one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, marches on Earth too early, which allows the angels and demons to also enter Earth, and they completely wipe out humanity. And so, War goes on this grand quest to try and fix things and prove his innocence, and ultimately defeat
I hate
the
when anyone
demons
does it.
that
Now,
have
guns.
destroyed Earth.
We really
And
need
over
to build up
course
the
of game,
followers
we're
to unlock
posed
the
this
follower goal.
mystery.
Now, guns.
Who is the destroyer? Well, we find out near the end that a mysterious
anyone
force
that's not
corrupted
following, get
Abaddon,
them
the leader
following.
of the Hellguard Angels, and turned him into this giant dragon demon that is the destroyer. And so the council needed to assassinate him, but needed a good reason to do it, and so they faked the seals being broken to send War to Earth, and then punished him for 100 years, which would motivate him enough to get vengeance on Earth. And as a nice little cherry on top, they also set him up to die. And so once you defeat the destroyer at the end of the game, one of the council's servants, who has been attached to you since the beginning of the game and was limiting your power, tries to kill War, but Uriel ends up killing
Darksiders 2, I
War
remember getting a
instead,
pamphlet at
fulfilling a
the
death
mall
oath
GameStop
that
and made
was
me
made
interested
way
in it.
earlier in the game. And then breaks
Two
the
seems to be the one that
seventh
people
seal
like.
herself, which for
I've heard
some
it get
reason
called
brings
Dark
War
Souls
back to
like, and I've
life,
also
I
heard it
guess
get
'cause
called
summons the
a
four
Zelda like.
horsemen magically, and then you kill the Watcher, and the game ends
Now, I
with
got
the four
the
horsemen
treasure
being
detector
summoned
keeps going
together.
off. There's one treasure I seem to be missing that's probably hidden somewhere.
The council and
I gotta run around and look for it.
You would wage this war alone?
No. Not alone.
To this day, we still have not seen this story continued. Every other sequel has simply built up to it. Instead, Darksiders 2 is a prequel and an interquel. It takes place during the events of Darksiders 1 and slightly before, as Death, obviously another one of the four horsemen, and the most powerful of the four, goes on his own epic quest to try and prove his brother's innocence and bring back humanity from the dead by seeking out the Tree of Life and later the Well of Souls.
This is 360 era games being all about power fantasies. Yeah, stuff like this, Prototype.
You explore this
Big up Speeder Family.
semi-linear world.
Even on the PS3, Infamous, running around with your those superpowers.
Apocalyptic
Nobody wants
Earth
that anymore,
has been
guys.
somewhat terraformed by the demons, which gave the game a pretty interesting aesthetic as far as apocalypses go. I really liked the look of that game. And the actual Zelda dungeons, while not really holding up to many of the real Zelda games, dungeons and puzzles, and generally Nintendo's really great level design, were still solid in their own right. They all felt somewhat unique. The weaker part of the game was always the God of War elements. The combat in the first game was really not good. It wasn't terrible. It still felt good to hit enemies.
Yeah,
but
the
it was
detector's
so
going off.
simplistic and so unbalanced that you could
How would I
spam
get
the
up
same
here?
combo the entire game and do completely fine. And
Let's
it
wait a
wasn't
couple
like
years for the
combo was
remakes.
hard to do.
Can't
It was
they
just
at least port 'em?
square,
What?
wait half a second, and then hit square.
Maybe I gotta come
3
back
more
with Wing
times.
Pikmin.
That one combo does more damage than anything
think
else
yellows
in the
can be
entire
tossed
game.
that high.
There's no reason for the secondary weapons, and even even the Wrath abilities were probably unnecessary unless you're playing on the highest difficulty. That said, I will defend Darksiders 1 because nobody plays Zelda games for the combat. The only reason it was a problem in Darksiders is because there were 3 times as many combat encounters as any Zelda game, so it was kind of distractingly mediocre. So now we finally get to Darksiders 2. What has changed? Well, on the surface, the game seems pretty similar to the last one in terms of gameplay. You're still running around a big world and going to these various dungeons and solving
I remember
a bunch of
Darksiders 2 got a
puzzles with the
Wii U
various
release.
tools that you find.
It was one of those hyped.
But in
Oh my
reality,
god,
it actually
see, the
plays
Wii U
nothing
is
like the
getting
previous
third-party
game.
games, guys.
I'd say mostly in a good way
no one
because
bought
the
that
combat
version.
has been vastly improved, which of course we're going to talk about first because this is one of my reviews. Gameplay is the most important part of any game, and combat
investigate
is the
one
biggest
area,
part of
100%
gameplay.
complete.
If you played the first game, the first thing
did
you'll
it,
notice
yes.
is that death controls far more fluidly than War ever did. And it kind of makes sense just given his character. War was like a walking tank. He didn't really need to dodge. You could block over half the attacks in that game and take 0 damage. Death is more like a dex character instead of strength. He needs to dodge roll out of attacks, right? But he attacks much faster to make up for that. Death also
I guess for the
has
moment, let's go ahead and build up the raw materials so the day is over. There's no reason to end the day so soon.
Far more interesting as you mix together different attack strings and combos, and probably the biggest improvement of all is that you can swap between
In that case, I should probably go back to the first area and find that last treasure that I can find. Maybe I don't need it later,
in the middle
Pikmin.
of a combo, and it has a unique attack that is often pretty useful. The two-handed combo attack specifically is probably the most useful attack in the entire game, as you can quickly go from targeting one enemy to swinging your giant fuck you hammer and hitting every enemy around you, which is extremely useful on the higher difficulties, in which I would recommend you play this on Apocalyptic, which is hard difficulty, because normal is just too easy. Now, I have my own personal issues with Apocalyptic, mostly that they didn't really balance the damage enemies deal for massive groups. It's a very weird situation where boss fights are easier than normal enemy encounters in this game. Clearly that doesn't seem intentional. THQ Nordic should have balanced this shit out, especially since they've re-released the game as the Definitive Edition, which seems to be pretty buggy, but we'll get to that later. On top of having a pretty varied move set that changes based on what secondary weapon you have equipped, Death can also dodge roll 3 times instead of just the one awkward
He's
slide.
deaf. Why does he need to dodge anything?
As a consequence, he can't block. I actually think that this game made a good choice in limiting the dodge roll. It doesn't cost any stamina or magic or anything to use, but if you dodge roll more than twice
Hey, I told you I was doing the Saturday boot up. I got the second area 100% complete, so I'm going to backtrack to the first area and then start the third area.
Like a normal dodge roll.
You get the base shot. I'm only going until the guy's night stream.
Not being able to move
because it's Anime
way.
Saturday.
So you can't just roll spam your way through this game. If you roll more than twice, you're gonna regret it. And just like the last
we got a
game,
Synthetic Man on. We were catching up with Jordy earlier. Synthetic Man is doing a positive review on Darksiders 2. He's not going to be whiting too much, guys.
And that's one of the many notable changes in this game versus the last one. Instead of getting health and mana back from chests, like the God of War games, you instead now can carry up to 5 healing potions and mana potions. Now, on the one hand, I actually really like this because the healing potion does not heal health instantly, it heals it over time. So if you wait too long to use it, you're gonna get killed anyway. And it prevents you from being able to stack up a shit ton of potions together. You never get to carry more than 5 throughout the game. So if you're playing too well, the game's not going to reward you further for that. But on the other hand, I don't like this so much because the health potions dropping is RNG. And the developers knew that this might be a problem because they added a feature where you can
it was from 2012, so
and then fast
probably not.
Back into
I haven't played Darksiders.
You were just in. And this is clearly intended.
Maybe there's a correlation to why he thinks the game is good.
A merchant and buy health potions and then warp back in.
Really makes you think.
No other reason that you would ever warp out of one of the story mandatory dungeons. Now, if you're playing this on normal difficulty, it's probably never going to be a problem, but on Apocalyptic, there were several moments where the game would not drop healing potions, which is very frustrating and annoying when you warp out just to spend 5,000 bucks, which is fucking nothing by the midpoint in the game onward, just to warp back in. So clearly this system wasn't completely thought through. Now back to the Wrath attacks, I'd say pretty much all of these are useful, unlike the first game, where in Darksiders 1, you're pretty much just going to use a buff and then the starting ability which summoned giant blades around you. You never needed anything else. Out of the 6 abilities, I'd say pretty much all
Black
of them
Angel
are
Lady?
useful, but there is a clear
It was
winner
early
here, in my
2010s,
opinion,
so
that being
she was probably
the Swarm
attractive
of
and thus not an
Crows,
issue
because
to
it's
him.
the only thing that can heal you outside of health potions and specific equipment abilities. And the Swarm of Crows only costs about 1/3 of your Wrath bar.
Well, I never got any
just ended up
berries,
using the Swarm
so
of Crows constantly.
let's move
Although
the
you can
base.
equip 4 abilities at a time, it's probably in your best interest to just pick 2. Though if you don't like the abilities you upgraded, you can respec at any time for only 1,000 gold, which, like I said, is basically nothing. So the game encourages you to try out different stuff. My advice, just pick one ability for crowd control and then pick one of the 2 buffs. That should carry you through the entire game. Another ability that returns from the previous game is the ability to go into your chaos form. And this is basically just your win button. You take extremely reduced damage in this form. You might as well be invincible. And so you just get to beat the shit out of enemies for free for about 10 seconds.
It's like isn't that the second time they made April O'Neil black? I feel like we've seen this script
minor
before.
elements that occasionally
It's like a
play into
rerun. I've seen this
combat,
episode already.
your
But it was a
various
different April
puzzle-solving
than
tools,
this
like your
movie
gun,
April.
and this game's
They have
version
made
of the
2
hookshot are
different
both
Aprils black
situationally
for no
useful in
reason.
combat. Not really worth explaining in detail.
As you
can
guys
guess
know,
where
I
a
just like
gun
good
and
characters
a
in
thing
media.
that
I
can
just
carry
want good
yourself
writing.
to
There's no
enemies or the
ulterior
other way
motive.
around would be useful, obviously. And to bring something up that I put emphasis on in my original review, executions. They actually listened to a very common complaint in the first game, that executions came up way too often, and there was only a handful of animations across the entire game. So instead, in the sequel, executions come up much more rarely unless you have a piece of gear equipped that increases execution chance. And there's also more executions total across all of the enemy types. Now the downside is these executions are
There's nothing
much
left on the
less
map, so let's just
satisfying. There's
harvest
almost
berries.
no gore involved, maybe because many of the enemies in this game have no flesh, like rock constructs or skeletons. It's kind of hard to make an execution cool on enemies like these.
Seth Rogen made the new TMT? Did he? You know what, I recall hearing his
And
name
that
when they
about
were
sums
talking
up
about
the
that
combat
movie.
mechanics. It's nothing too complicated, really, but it feels good to hit enemies, you know? It doesn't really take much to please somebody if it just feels satisfying. You hit hard, your Wrath abilities really control the flow of combat well. I think especially
Big up to
the
Dingus on the rare
two-handed
Saturday. What's up,
secondary
Uber
weapons
Jill?
all feel great.
We just finished
They do
Area 2.
noticeably more damage
Gotta
than
switch
any
back
of
to
the
Area
fast
1.
weapons. They
Look
can
for
hit
that last hidden
multiple enemies
treasure,
at
then
a
start
time.
Area
And
3.
specifically the charge attack.
And we caught up
on
with
the
Jordy earlier,
glaives
so
and
now
the
we're
mace
catching up
are
with our
extremely
good pal,
useful because they
Synthetic
can
Man.
send even
Don't worry, he actually
medium-sized
likes this
enemies
game.
flying, and mini bosses can be stun locked, which kind of just feels like breaking the game after a certain point. But that's exactly why you should want to play these games. You're supposed to feel like a god because the 4 horsemen are like demigods essentially. So yeah, combat actually feels quite good this time.
What's up with
but
Jordy? He
combat
okay?
mechanics
Nah,
are
he's
never
fine.
the whole story. My first real problem with the
Keepstar
gameplay
gave him
comes
a camera.
from the loot system.
Is
This
that a new
now
4K
a
camera?
loot game,
Sadly, I
and it's
cannot
not
tell
a
the
good
difference.
one. I believe I've said many times in this channel,
The
I
trolls
don't
were
like
fucking
loot
with
games.
quality, obviously.
Even the ones with complex and arguably quite good systems, like the Borderlands games, where one gun can control completely different from another one in the same weapon class, just because it's made by a different manufacturer. But I hate games where loot feels
Big up
like
Scoggers
a
for the
fucking
video redeem.
waste, where so much stuff is just complete useless garbage. This is not like Borderlands. The only difference between weapons is the
Submitted a
additional
classic.
stats beyond
Fair enough. We love the
damage.
classics
And each
over here.
rarity above white has an additional stat attached to it. So you'll have sides that might give you
Yeah, it turns out all I
wrath
needed
on
in Area
hit
2 was
or
one
on
more
crit,
cave and a couple of
or
treasures hidden in
can
the underground.
lifesteal, or do fire damage, or have a higher critical hit percentage. And they're not tiny percentages either. Especially as you get further into the game, you can get a weapon that does 32% more critical hit damage. That's nothing to scoff at, right? But it still doesn't really translate into fun. And that's 90% of the loot
Yeah,
in
he
this
called
game.
he's calling Darksiders 2 Ultimate Edge Kino.
Every one. And
Hey,
there's
I
a
love
lot
me
of
some
bosses.
Kino.
So I can praise
But
this
sadly,
game
I have
for
not
that.
played this game,
But if
guys.
you're really attached to a certain weapon type, in my case, I just think the two-handed weapons are far more practical than the fast ones, especially when your sides already are a fast weapon. There's no reason to double down.
Ah, yes,
And you cannot
investigation
switch out the
complete.
sides, by the way. You always carry sides as your primary weapon. That means that a bunch of the boss weapons are completely useless to you. And another consequence of almost all the loot being random is that treasure chests feel far less rewarding. In the previous game, it was designed like Zelda, so treasure chests could have like a heart piece or a wrath shard, which would expand your wrath as you would expect. Or maybe it would be a piece of the abyssal armor set, and even the shitty chests would give you souls, which were the currency. So every treasure chest was worth seeking out in Darksiders 1. In this one, you could skip a shit ton of them and miss nothing of value. It's hard to get excited over a rare loot drop when you know you're just going to out-level it anyway. It's going to become obsolete
Let's see
in a
what we
couple
want to
hours of
upgrade.
gameplay. So the only piece of loot that is always useful are the possessed weapons, and that's like the highest random loot that can drop. And these weapons start with 0 properties like a common weapon, but you can sacrifice other weapons to
Oh,
it,
that could
and
be
every
useful.
time it
To the
levels
chomp
up,
level
it
3.
does more damage and gains an additional new trait. And so they can be leveled up to 5 times, and they can have 5 traits.
Oh,
which is
joy.
better
We got
than
Big
an epic
Chop.
weapon, right? So the possessed weapons are actually a really cool idea.
Oh, he
'cause you
leaps
can
at creatures
customize
in the
them
air.
how you'd like. Now, anyway, enough about loot mechanics. To
Yeah,
get into
OG's
the
got
next
trouble with
problems
airborne
the gameplay,
enemies.
we have to talk about the general change in world design and the theme of this
It was
game.
improving.
So
Well
we'll go
done.
into the story first. Like I said, Death wants to
yes,
help
thank
his
you.
brother War,
As a
and he
result,
figures the
all
best
your
way
effort
to
and
do
training,
so is
you
to
should be
bring
proud of yourself.
humanity back to life.
Now,
And
get
so
gold
he
in 6
seeks out
challenges.
The Crow Father, who knows every secret.
Where's the guy
I
who
guess,
needs to
in the
give me
universe or
platinum
some shit.
missions?
We are told in the opening
Not
narration
gold isn't
that the
enough for
4
me. I need to
horsemen
platinum
are
everything
part
in
of
this
the
game.
Nephilim, a race created from both angels and demons combined, and they were too powerful. They threatened to overthrow the balance, and so what would become the 4 horsemen betrayed their race.
You think you got this under
gained
control, is that it?
untold power
No one
from
can
the
pull up past what I
council,
mean.
and their first order was to wipe out all of the Nephilim.
I see.
And
Well, you're
so
not done
once
yet,
Death
newbie.
finds the Keeper of
Keep at it and
Secrets, we
finish
are
the
told
job.
that all of the souls of the
Oh, don't worry,
Nephilim
I'll have
were
another
kept
area done
inside an
soon.
amulet which Death gave to the Crow Father. Of course, the Crow Father doesn't want to tell Death how to revive humanity, so you end up getting a tutorial boss fight against an
Lost
avatar
14 Pikmin
of
to the
War,
Emperor
which just
Voldax
shows
fight.
you
He still did better
how
than
much
me.
faster Death is than his brother, as War seems to have a
Protect
one-to-one
Ochi from
moveset
freezing,
from the
fire
first
resistant,
game. I thought that was a
protect
nice
him from
touch.
electricity.
And upon killing the Crow Father, a portal opens to the Forge Lands, and the amulet
I feel like
seems to
fire
break
comes
and
up
fuses to
most
Death's
often.
chest. So now he has the souls of all of his dead brothers and sisters infused into his body. Very edgy. In fact, this whole game seems to have stepped up the edginess a little bit from last time. I mean, just look at Death, dude. He looks like a character I would have drawn when I was 13 years old. He's got his double backhanded scythes, a skull mask to
Playing
cover
auto
his
lock because it
face,
focuses on the full health one, not
long
the half health.
straight
Right?
hair
So
like
you've
a
been having
rock
trouble with the
star,
auto lock on too?
scars covering his withered,
I wasn't just
pale
schizophrenic,
body,
it is actually
and the
broken.
souls of the
Yes!
damned fused into his
I
chest,
was right.
representing the sins of his past. I really do like that edgy shit, and it actually works very well with the slightly comic booky art style they're going for in this game. They've clearly stepped kept up that stylized aspect from the last one, which is sort of like hybrid realistic and cartoony. From this point onward in the series, they would lean into that
Yeah,
sort
I have
of
no problem with
Image or
games like
Dark
this
Horse comic
embracing their
style,
edginess.
and it's definitely a good look for this game. So the portal that opens up sends you to the Forge Lands, and this is where the game starts to take a nosedive. I really do not like the next 5 hours of this game. There's just
DSP
something
moment.
about the Forge Lands that doesn't fit with the Darksiders universe. As I just got done telling you how
It was a
edgy
complete
this
waste
series
of time.
is,
Totally
we're then
meaningless.
presented with a generic high fantasy forest with abandoned lost ruins and rock golem enemies. Does any of that sound edgy? No, it isn't. It's a little bit of a tonal whiplash. It's lacking any of that nice edge kino that Darksiders has. And honestly, a bigger problem is that out of those 5 hours, over 4 of them is spent inside dungeons, solving very simplistic puzzles, and fighting the same 3 enemy types for over half of the encounters. Seriously, I can't describe the Forge Lands as anything over 4 of the bigger problem is that out of those 5 hours, over 4 of them is spent inside dungeons, solving very simplistic puzzles, and
I feel like I've heard this critique before recently.
Fighting the same 3 enemy types for over half of the encounters. Seriously, I can't describe the Forge Lands as anything other than a slog. It feels way too stretched out for the lack of variety in its content. While only 4 of the dungeons are actually mandatory and there's a bunch of optional ones for side quests and just exploration, given that you're actually open to explore a mini sandbox for the first time in the series,
this is Darksiders
you're going to explore around and discover that it's really ultimately just a waste of your time, especially knowing the loot system. You're going to
Waste
be
of your time?
any of the loot you'll find here anyway, but there's something about this landscape that's just boring. I know it's purely a subjective thing. If you like the green and like abandoned ruins type of generic fantasy stuff, you'll probably like this, and it's not all bad. We get to see more of the makers, which are giant dwarves. Yes, an oxymoron, I know, but that's essentially what they are. These huge buff humanoids basically built all of creation, but they're not God. There is a God, so I guess God created the universe and these guys built all the buildings and contraptions. It's not exactly that well explained. And somehow they're being wiped out by this mysterious force called corruption. And corruption turns out to be the main villain of this game. It seems like it's only affecting this world, but maybe because the makers are separated from the rest of the universe, they're not aware of it, because you soon find out that no, this is something that threatens the entire fabric of reality. It's a big deal for something that never came up in the previous game. I guess they had to step up the stakes somehow. And obviously Death, being an edgelord and kind of a smart-ass asshole and doesn't give a shit that the makers are dying out, apparently.
Hey, big up saying 1738. Sorry, I'm kind of, this is like the
tree of life because he knows that will lead to the well of
endurance
souls
mode
to
of the game.
all of
I'm trying to
humanity.
focus,
and I'll
man.
admit the writing for
But
Death
hello,
toes
sir.
the
Welcome
line
to the rare
between
Saturday
being
Slammer.
a smart ass and just being a genuine
I hope you're
asshole
having
to
a good
everybody he
Saturday.
meets, even people who want to help him.
Man of no words, your brother.
Synthetic Man has a positive review of Darksiders 2 for us.
Yes, he works while you talk. Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle? No different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
But on some level, it's understandable. As
Big
you'll
ups
see by the end of the
Aqua
game,
Saber.
everybody needs something before they're
With
willing
the,
to help
which
you. and it's
Pikmin
usually
is
something
your best
annoying
redeem?
and takes a great amount of effort.
And they say
for
Blue
basically
Pikmin
just
best,
some
they can
basic
swim unlike the
information.
guy.
I just want to know how to fucking get
Sadly,
in the
that's
well of
all
souls,
Blue Pikmin can do.
I must speak with the Lord of Those.
But that kind of endears me to them, honestly. They're like the underdogs, if you will.
My lord attends his realm. A burden beyond even your...
Only DSP was a likable underdog.
What is your
Instead, he's just a guy.
Unfortunately, the way is being blocked by a huge corruption eyeball that, for some reason, is completely invincible. And so, Death has to make his way across the Forge lands, open up the Maker's
did we finish it
huge
before the
forge
timer went
and
off?
Travel into its temple and complete construction.
There's not a single
of
creature
giant
left standing. We're skittering. We're hopping.
Construct that can defeat the corruption.
Wow,
And yeah,
I
like
dominated
said,
it.
This portion of the game is at least 5 hours long. More than that if you
put in,
explore every inch
you
of
put in the
map.
effort out there,
And
Blood.
enemy variety is just severely lacking at this point. Half of combat is the enemies you're fighting. When you fight the same fucking rock construct for the 100th time, it is not fun anymore. There's a few more enemy types in this section of the game, but they're more rare.
The biggest
and
weakness
even
of the game
they're just
story-wise is the villain
recycled
sucks because he
enemies
only has
from the
2
last
cutscenes
game. Yeah,
and it's an easy
over
boss.
half the enemies in this game were recycled from the first. That's not good, guys.
Sounds like an Elden Ring
That's really
situation.
not good. So anyway, what ends up happening is you go through these various temples, and
we
like
love
I said,
Elden
the
Ring.
temples themselves are not bad. If you're one of the people who missed classic Zelda dungeons playing Tears of the Kingdom, I would highly recommend you play Darksiders 1 and 2, and probably also Okami, because all those games do Zelda dungeons quite well. So at the end of each temple, there is a boss fight. That's another thing that I enjoy about this game. There's actually a lot of bosses. There's more bosses than there are basic enemy types in the Forge Lands, I think. None of the bosses are like super memorable, but they're like Souls games. You can just hit them.
Successful
You don't really
harvest,
have to
all
engage
18
with a
creatures
gimmick to
defeated.
defeat them, which generally I find bosses much more engaging that way. Once you fight your way through the Forge Lands, of course,
Yeah, I saw a bit of
construct
UNFW
you're
playing
building
Okami.
gets corrupted. because one of the
Surprisingly,
hearts
I've
needed
not
to power
played it.
has already fallen to corruption. So you have this big spectacle boss fight on
Oh,
horseback.
Pikmin, even when
which
touched
is
by
the
fire or
only one of its
electricity,
kind
we're
throughout
fine.
the entire
Completely
game.
unharmed.
It's kind of weird that despite
that
playing
sounds
as
downright
one of the
useful.
4 horsemen of the apocalypse,
that's not all.
your horse is woefully
Neither water nor poison
underused.
bothered them in
You
the
only
least bit
use it to
either.
get from point A to point B with
That's
the
it. We
exception
must
of
train
this
ourselves to be
very
as strong
boss.
as Glow
There's
Pikmin.
also
If they
no
can do
other
it, we
gimmick
can too,
boss
right?
like this throughout the entire game.
I'm
This
pretty
is
sure
just the
there's
end
no
of
amount of
Act 1,
training
but in
that will make
terms
us
of
impervious
pure
to fire.
spectacle, the game never reaches this point again.
Just,
So after
get the
you
Scourge
defeat
Guard,
the
man.
construct, it looks like all hope is lost for how to clear the way to the Tree of Life. But the leader of the Makers sacrifices his life to purify one of the Power Stones, and the construct sacrifices
No, we love the
itself
glowy
to destroy
Pikmin.
the
They're
barricade.
impervious to
Once you get to
everything.
the Tree of Life, Death
And they're
discovers his
broken.
journey is far from over. He needs to find the Well of Souls, where all of humanity's souls lie within, so that he can restore their lives. Instead, the Tree of Life is a sort of gateway between worlds.
Another
And as he
pear-shaped
passes
fella.
through it, he finds out
It's
the
Patch
identity
from
of
the
this
planet
corruption.
Flakui.
It's
A true
Absalom, the
gambler,
leader
whoa,
of the
big
Nephilim,
ups, who
Death
revels in the
himself
game of
killed.
life and leaves
And
it all up
somehow
to
it's
fate.
not
He
explained.
came to this planet with high
Absalom
hopes
dissolved
and
into
high
this
stakes.
darkness as he
I relate to
died,
this
which
guy way too
eventually
much.
became the corruption. And then we get another pure edge Kino moment as Death clearly regrets what he's just done. All the souls of his brethren enter his amulet, and he screams out.
I see. You're the one who saved me. Well, that means I still survive. So I won the battle between myself and this planet after all. I did get a little help from you, Rue, but it's not like that matters in a survival challenge where anything
the
goes.
Kingdom of the Dead, and we begin Act 2 of this game.
There's an ongoing
And this
battle
is where
happening
the
between
game
you and this
steps up
planet.
the
A
edginess
long
little
haul
bit
fight
more
can make
again.
it
I
hard
mean,
to
yeah,
stay
it's the
focused. Let's simplify and settle things once and for
Visually,
all.
it's far more interesting.
How about
than
this?
the
You win
generic
if you defeat
green
more than
and
100
gray
creatures
of the
indigenous to this
Forge
planet.
Lands. And in the Kingdom
What's the meaning
of
of
the
such
Dead,
challenge?
Death
There
has
is no
to seek
meaning.
out
Some
its
challenges
king
only have
because
significance
apparently
if
he
they're
knows how to get
meaningless.
into the Well of Souls.
Some,
but before you
words
see
of wisdom
him,
for
you have
Phil
to
here.
impress the Chancellor by fighting in
It's
the arena.
obvious that you possess
which
great skill and
instead
are
of being
remarkably
like
efficient.
an actual arena where you fight
Hey,
a
I already
series
did
of
it.
enemies and then fight the big
I already did the
champion
second challenge,
is
too.
Actually another
Love when shit like that
Zelda
happens.
dungeon.
It's
And
not a lot,
after
but please accept those.
arbitrarily
I suppose you can call it a
activating the
small
arena, then you fight the champion, and of course
Now
win.
1,000
And so
creatures.
finally you get to see the King of the Undead, and of course he won't help you. No, you have to solve his personal problems first, in this case being his 3 undead lords have fled and refused to listen to him. And so you need to track them down in 3 more dungeons before
Alright,
he'll
do we want
help
to
you.
do
Now, this is where I
anti-electric
began
fire,
to
thermal
notice another
defense,
problem
or
with
tough
this
stuff
game.
plus?
Like I said before, there's a lot of Zelda dungeons in this.
I think,
but honestly, there's way
anti-electric
too
fire.
many. Over half of this game takes
The
place inside
freezing
of a
stuff
dungeon.
rarely
In fact,
appears.
probably
I've seen
3/4
only
of it does.
one
In
snowy
Darksiders
blowhog
1,
the
it was
whole
sort of a
game.
50-50 split. There were
And
linear
OG
levels,
doesn't
and
really
then there
get
were
KO'd
dungeons
like
at
that.
the end of those levels. There were also gimmick segments as well, where you'd ride a griffin and it was an on-rail shooter segment, or you were given a giant demon gun that you could shoot enemies with.
Hey, let's
so it
go
was
back
kinda
to
like a
Area
third-person
1 and look for
shooter.
this last treasure.
Darksiders 2 cuts out most of that. The core gameplay experience, that being the dungeon crawling, solving puzzles, grabbing loot, is basically 90% of this game. And for some people, that's not really a problem. In fact, usually I like games that just do one thing and do them extraordinarily well. A great example is Monster Hunter. You're doing monster hunting the entire fucking time.
Monster Hunter
except
mentioned
in the older
the name
games
drop
where you
on
had
a
to waste
Saturday?
time farming shit or going on gathering missions, but I'm mostly referring to World here. And I'm not going to talk about Dragon's Dogma again, but I was thinking it. That's another game where it's really just the same gameplay the entire time. But Darksiders 2 isn't quite that compelling. Because there's so many Zelda dungeons, a lot of them don't actually stand out from one another. They don't really have temple themes outside of giving you a unique dungeon tool, but then they carry over a lot of the same puzzles, or at least the same type of puzzle, throughout various dungeons, and they don't really have a unique visual aesthetic either, like the Zelda games always have. So honestly, there's too many fucking dungeons in this game. If you love Zelda dungeons, that's great, but for me, this was too much of the same shit over and over again. So finally, after another few hours of dungeon crawling, you've retrieved the 3 undead lords. You return to the king, and he just straight up kills them in front of you.
What is this? I don't like being toyed with.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking the exact same thing during this cutscene. And guess what? The king actually doesn't even know how to get into the Well of Souls, but he sends you on your way to meet someone who does. But before he teleports you, he unlocks some of your true potential. As it turns out, the souls of the Nephilim can allow you to split into 2 versions of yourself. And I actually really like this item. This is one of my favorite Zelda-like tool items I've ever used in one of these games. Unfortunately, you can't control both at the same time, but you have to use Death's Stone Chaos form and these 2 soul versions of yourself to basically be in 3 places at once.
I saw it go up
and the
a little
game
bit.
actually gets decently creative with this item. Without a doubt, the best puzzles in this game involve this ability, so kudos to the devs on that one. And it turns out you are taken to the City of the Dead, which, guess what? It's another Zelda dungeon. A city isn't a city, it's a fucking dungeon. This is the point.
City in the Sky, Twilight Princess, debunked.
I actually got pissed off, where we just got done doing 4 dungeons in the past 5 hours of gameplay.
Was this the last
And guess
treasure?
what?
A
We're
fucking
given
potato.
Another dungeon to do. And when you
God damn
finally
it.
make your way through it, the big boss at
believe
the
I
end of
missed
the
this.
second act is this huge
Common
Cthulhu
dingus-el.
monster. And it's one of those shitty giant boss battles where his upper torso
Yeah, I fucking
is
pissed,
leaning
man.
over a platform. Believe it or not, I actually talk shit about this type of boss battle in my first Darksiders review.
It's like
These
a God of
bosses
War
are
fight.
lazy, they're stupid.
Good
It's just a
classic
way
God of War.
having
My
a
bad. I had
giant
to-
enemy
I
boss
gotta
battle,
qualify
but
that.
You don't have to make it complex in any way. But as far as this type of boss goes, this is
100%.
one of the best ones, which is not saying much. And after you defeat him, it turns out the guy who knew how to get into the Well of Souls all along was the
They were right.
Crowfather, and he's dead now because you killed him at the beginning of the game. And it's implied that this was all a part of his plan because I guess he can see the future on top of knowing all these secrets. And he tells you that the only way inside the Well of Souls is within the Tree of Life, and to open that big gate, you need a key from heaven and one from hell. And so now you need to travel to 2 more realms to get those keys and end the game. Now this is where the game starts to feel very rushed, but in a good way, weirdly enough. Maybe because I was just starting to get tired of the constant dungeon crawling. But anyway, so you go off to heaven first, and there's no more sandbox. It's a straight line to Archon, one of these powerful angels, who is in charge of an outpost on the edge of angel territory, I suppose. And you learn from him that you need to go to Earth and gather 3 parts of this magic staff. And this was one of the best parts of the game, definitely, because you get some nice throwbacks to the first game. You get to meet Uriel, who is one of the main angels who wants to kill War over the course of the previous game. The whole level turns into a third-person shooter segment, which there were a couple in the previous game, but they're actually better in this one. And I will remind you that you do not have to shoot the enemies. You can fight them normally, drop the gun at any time. It's just that the gun clearly has higher DPS than any of your weapons, so there's not a real reason to. And once you return to Archon, he opens the way to the Ivory Citadel, just one light temple that felt quite well designed. And you fight your way to a really shitty boss at the end, a librarian, who ironically is one of the hardest bosses in the game because he spams a tentacle whip attack in a 90-degree cone in front of him that, while you can easily dodge, he spams every 3 or 4 seconds, meaning that you can't even hit him more than twice without having to dodge away from him again. Now, you do end up using the portal gun, which, yeah, they brought back the portal gun from the previous game. Like I said, Darksiders is incredibly derivative. There's very little original about this series in terms of gameplay. And you do use that portal gun to defeat the boss, which is kind of fun. And you learn from this fat-ass librarian that Archon betrayed you. He was corrupted the entire time, and so you get a really cool boss fight against him, one of the highlights of the game. You get his key, and now you must travel into the underworld to get the other half of the key. Now, this is where the game, without a doubt, blatantly felt rushed. If you thought the Heaven region was small, the Hell region is just a straight line and a dungeon. That's it. You go and meet Lilith, and the game is not exactly subtle about telling you she is the true villain.
Oh yeah, this is the message that confirms Pikmin 2 was a dream.
All of the Nephilim, so
last night, I dreamt that one of my subordinates made a terrible mistake that put the company in a huge amount of debt. Too big for Hagatot Frey to pay back quickly. This is why I never take on debt. Anyway, when I woke up, I burst into a fit of laughter.
Region, and you will
there you go.
remember
Pikmin 2 was just
from
a dream.
The first game. He's the guy who's blatantly just Satan, and as you could probably guess, he's the one holding the other key, but he's not here. Where is Samael? Well, if you played the first game, you should know. He's been imprisoned.
Wait, that's true? That's stupid?
Yeah, because he was too
in
big
this
of a
one,
threat.
when you start Pikmin
So
4, he
Lilith
acts
gives you
like
the ability to travel
it's his
back
first time
in
meeting the
time for this
Pikmin, and there was no
final
dog in
dungeon
Pikmin
so that you
1.
can get the
It's
key
literally a
from it.
retcon,
And this
guys.
dungeon was only half as
Which is
long
weird, because
as
it would have
pretty
made
much
sense
all
if
the
they
other
had it
story
for 1 and 2.
mandatory ones.
But they
So,
did.
Once again, adding to that whole rushed feeling. And when you finally confront Samael, somehow he knows that you've traveled back in time and have come of your own accord, not on orders from the council.
Alright,
So
we 100% the area, so let's
more
look
than he's
for
letting on.
raw material.
Careful, or your ending will be a tragic one. Sometimes the hero dies in the end.
And so you actually have a boss battle with this guy, which is great. He's one of the few bosses in this game with a genuine gimmick. He teleports around the arena attacking, so you gotta dodge at the right time. Nothing too complicated really, but about halfway through the fight, he starts summoning a bunch of circles of fire everywhere, and the spectacle aspect to it's pretty good. Better than the final boss, weirdly. And upon proving yourself to him, he decides you can take the key and destroy corruption. And so you're off to the final boss battle, and it's a disappointment. Imagine if
Yeah, a couple of the
Radagon
Pikmin
was the
artists
final
were
boss of Elden
seething
Ring with
about
no
that one.
second form. There's
Frothing
no
at the mouth,
Elden
if you will.
Beast. That would feel just a little anticlimactic, don't you think? This is no Lord Gwyn moment. He's not supposed to be easy and weak. I mean, shit, the final boss of the last game at least had 2 forms. Yeah, the first form was kind of a gimmick battle, but it's better than this. And after you finally defeat Absalom once again and let him die, Death is given the great choice.
Is
whether or not
Olimar a
to
dream or
revive
nah?
the
No, Olimar is
Nephilim,
real.
his brothers
It's
and
just,
sisters, or to
apparently this one
revive
rewrites the
humanity
lore.
and save his brother War.
Pikmin 2
Of
never
course, he
happened,
chooses
and
his
Pikmin
brother
1
over his fallen race, which is kind of a
got
weird
rewritten to be
parallel
the intro of
Last
this
of
game.
Us. At least that's what I was thinking
knows about Pikmin
as I was
game?
playing this again. And the game just sort of ends with another
For all intents and purposes,
motion
in this new
comic
timeline,
sequence where
the
they
intro
re-explain
is
the
how
end of
Olimar
Darksiders
first
1,
meets the Pikmin.
where War dies with the 7 seals
mileage may vary on
broken,
how,
so
you feel
all
about
of the
that.
horsemen are summoned together.
So why
and
Pikmin
then
don't exist?
roll
Why Pikmin are in
credits.
this game?
Though there
Yeah, I
is
get
a
they're just
post-credit
introduced to
scene
Olimar
which
differently. family
that
then.
Lilith is working for somebody else who could be the real Satan or Lucifer. It hasn't been
We'll
explained
meet Olimar
yet.
then? That's the idea of the
And that wraps
game.
up Darksiders 2's story. Like I said, the stakes were clearly higher than the first game. We went from just trying to save Earth and save
You gotta rescue
ourselves
Olimar,
to
dude.
now having to save our brother and also save the entire universe. And the
Yeah, I
thing
guess
is,
Frog
even though
is
there's
doing
a lot
GTA
more
5.
characters in
I
this
thought he was
game,
just chilling
there's
out
more
today.
lore, there's more cutscenes.
Instead, he was.
I gotta say, the
he was
first game's
choosing his
story is
battles
definitely
carefully.
better. It felt more like a film.
I see him on the.
You had your key events. Every cutscene felt necessary and had either some comedy or drama involved. This game has more of a tendency
He
of
was
dumping
undercover.
useless information on you. Yes, most of it is optional in the dialogue.
I just
tree,
chalked
you
it
can
up
just
to
back
it being the
out.
one day
But
of the
even
week
ignoring
where
that, just the
Dave
base
streams when
plot
Fraga
of
doesn't.
this corruption
The
that
one of
rose up
two
from
Fraga
the
day
dead
offs.
leader of the Nephilim just kind of comes out of nowhere. A universe-ending threat.
That's
just
kind of cool. Instead of Olimar
exists,
saving himself,
because
we are saving
otherwise
him. I
this
kind of
story
like it.
would
You already
no
have to save
attention
Olimar in
to
the
it,
third
because we
game.
already know what happens in Darksiders 1.
I see what you-
War saves himself. The game needed a villain, and they really did a bad job writing one. Absalom only shows up at the end of the first act and the very end of the game. Yes, his presence is
remember
felt
where else the
throughout it
holes
as
were.
corruption
Oh, the game was bugging
takes
out for a
over
second.
many of the enemies that
There's
you
one
fight
up here.
throughout the game. But yeah, still not the greatest plot in the world. It's not terrible, but it also just kind of ends. The third act is obviously
Oh,
rushed,
wait,
and
it's
that
the same
final
one I
boss
already
fight
found
was
earlier.
possibly even more so rushed, given how basic it was. It could have been any of the mini
I think we should
bosses
just end
from
the
the
day.
rest of this game. And that
No more
leads
holes
into
to
my
find.
biggest problem with this game. It's too ambitious. It's pretty obvious to me that the heaven and hell sections of this game were supposed
Braga was
to
so
be
mad at Street
proper
Fighter yesterday, it kinda scared
sandboxes,
me.
But that probably would have taken another year of development time, so instead
Look, it's 'cause
we
he
had
plays
these
the game
short
himself,
linear
so he's able to-
sections. Something I didn't even bother
He's able to
mentioning is that there's a
consume
bunch of
and
side
process
content in this
DSP's
game,
complaints
I mean
and
a
call
lot.
them out
And
for
the reason
the
I
bullshit
didn't
that
really
they are.
talk about it is because none of it is any good. All of the side quests are fetch quests. You go to a place, you find a thing, or you go to a place, complete an optional dungeon, and maybe kill a mandatory boss or find a thing. And there's several collect-a-thon side quests in this game, only one of which I bothered finishing, that being the Book of the Dead, because that one actually gives you pretty great rewards with each chapter that you finish and sell to Volgrim. You get some special loot, and a lot of generic loot in general too, so it's actually quite worth the doing. The other stuff is straight up fetch quest garbage, and there's no
kind of a
locations
do-nothing
on the
game,
map.
but
You're
we
going
did
to
at
use
least
a guide
get
to
one treasure,
100% this.
100% the area.
It's just not feasible to do it on your own.
Yes!
If you want
Now
to
we can
waste
go to Area
20
3.
hours exploring every corner of this game, go ahead, but nobody's
all
going to
falling
do
asleep
that.
during the daytime
biggest
Street Fighter
examples
streams.
of
I'm
optional
convinced the
content
kids
that
are out.
basically completely pointless are the Arbiter's
Captain
Maze
Olimar
and
is
the
from Polka
Crucible.
Dot, isn't he?
The Arbiter's Maze is
I
10
hear this
floors
planet's
of
quite well
fighting
known for its
enemies where you have to
vegetables.
pick a cardinal
Apparently, they're
direction after you
indescribably
beat
delicious.
each wave.
It's
in
always
that
been a dream of
room.
mine to one
And
day
if you
eat a
don't have the
genuine
proper
polka
combo,
dot
then you
golden
just
big
get
big
lost
carrot.
forever. Well,
But they're
they
so
give you the
expensive. I
combinations
haven't
throughout
had the right
game
occasion
that
to
are
justify
slightly
it.
hidden and out of the way, just like all the other
Yes,
fucking
golden
collectibles.
carrots.
But this
Just
game
talking
came out
about
like
them brings me back to
2012. They
Mother's
must have
kitchen
known
and her
people were gonna
amazing
use
cooking.
the internet. There's no reason to track down every
She'd blend
page.
them up in a
And then
mixer
for the
until they were
Crucible, it's
liquefied.
100
Nutritious,
floors of fighting
delicious,
progressively more difficult enemies.
extremely efficient
and
for
this is
consumption.
Just supposed to be the ultimate combat
She took all
challenge.
those
If you
beautiful,
really like the
expensive
combat
carrots
in
and
this
made
game,
juice.
then fight your way through
that
every
even count as
floor,
cooking?
I guess. There's really no other point at all unless you want to get all
Hey,
of the
juice and stuff was the
achievements.
whole point
So
of
between
3.
the side
I'm just
quests,
saying.
the collectibles, the optional dungeons.
How do you get more ice
the game
Pikmin?
does
You
justify
probably
having
find
these
their
2
onion.
mini sandboxes, but
Just
I gotta
because
say,
you
they
discover
don't
the
really add
species doesn't
anything
mean you can make
because
more of
the
them. You have to find their
random
onion
loot.
first.
If this game didn't have
Right now, I don't have the
random
rock
loot
Pikmin
and
onion,
actually
so I'm
had
stuck with the
life
rock Pikmin that I
shards and
have.
wrath
And if I
shards
lose
and
them
whatever
all,
other
that's it.
permanent
I only have
upgrade
11.
collectibles like a Zelda game would have, then this would
I only have. Well, technically, I'm
undoubtedly
limited
be
on
an
ice
improvement
Pikmin
on
too,
the
but I got
last
plenty.
game.
But
because
if
of the
I lose
random loot,
these,
you
that's
are
it.
free
I
to
can't make
skip
anymore.
all of
I have to
these
find their onion.
dungeons because the loot doesn't even really fucking matter anyway. Now, I did mention bugs before, and I'm actually re-recording this section because I found out on my New Game Plus playthrough that I had to do because I lost 4 hours of footage, which was completely my mistake. that almost all of the bugs I was experiencing are a result of playing the game at an unlocked frame rate. Now, you might be thinking, why would I play an old game on an unlocked frame rate? Well, the thing is, I did try turning on VSync because I figured a lot of old games do have problems when you play them over 60 FPS. Well,
Sounds
it just
like a
doesn't
Blue Pikmin
fucking
situation.
work in the Definitive Edition. There was actually one puzzle in the Light Temple that I actually couldn't complete because the physics were getting fucked up with the teleporters.
Physics
so not knowing
glitched.
VSync didn't work, I locked the frame rate to 30, completed the puzzle, then just in case locked it to 60
And we were just talking about this yesterday with how
and lo and
certain
behold,
games,
no
their
more
logic
bugs.
is tied to the
So
FPS.
just lock your frame rate and your graphics card software and you shouldn't have any problems. So in conclusion, is Darksiders 2 the superior game? I'm still gonna say no, guys. Doesn't mean I didn't like it. I did like it quite a bit. More than enough to complete the game, do most of the side content, and the combat is without a doubt a huge improvement, but combat isn't everything. I've always been a gamer that valued quality
Gamers rise
over
up.
quantity. I've despised sandbox games for
Oh,
like
this
a
area
decade
looks
at
nice.
this point, and even though this is
Synthetic
not
Man
a true
said the
sandbox
early
game,
areas look like
it feels like one
garbage.
sometimes, that's for sure. And there is such a thing
Got
as
some
too
Breath of the
many
Wild
Zelda
style beats, I see.
dungeons, and this game has too many fucking dungeons.
Yeah, I'm gonna like this place.
And only do you finally start getting reprieve from that in the last 3 hours of the game. And most of the dungeons are not memorable. The most rushed part of the game, aka
Obviously,
the
blue
light and dark
Pikmin
maps,
are
have
needed.
The two best dungeons
Ice
because
Pikmin as well.
they have a unique aesthetic and
definitely
a
no
unique
reds here.
mechanic in each one. Your other tools that you get over the course of the game, the shadow
Yeah, this is
hand,
nice. Blue
splitting
Pikmin
into
are,
different
they always get
souls,
disrespected.
that stuff
Blue
is
Pikmin,
reused across
Blue Pikmin
multiple dungeons, which
can
makes them
never
feel
have
less
their day.
unique. In
Hopefully
the actual
this is
classic
their
Zelda
day.
games, every single dungeon had a unique mechanic.
They got that
or
dog
just
in 'em.
aesthetic period to them. You know, water temple, light temple, dark temple. I don't have to explain this really. In this game, there's like 10 decrepit stone temples and 10 skeleton temples.
Where's
so,
the
yeah, on
demon?
some level, I get it. I get why people like this game better because the combat did suck in the first game. That is a concession I have made, but I think almost everything else about this game is a downgrade. I don't like loot mechanics. I don't think it drags down this game severely, but it was unnecessary. That said, I do like
wasn't
that.
meaningful?
I do like his grand quest.
Oh,
This
hey,
game
those
has
guys
a
attacked
better
the
sense of
Waddle Fist
scale
for me.
and probably just a better plot period
Even need
than
my
the first
command.
game. But the first game overall is much more memorable. So on the one
What if
hand,
I
the game
freeze
was
the
slightly
water?
better than I remembered, but I still
gonna
think
mess up the
Darksiders
guy?
1 is the best
It
in the
is.
series. So I guess the question is, where did the series go from here? Well, several years later, and after THQ went under, many of you know that story, eventually THQ Nordic reformed from the ashes and bought back a lot of their sold-off franchises, including Darksiders. And so Darksiders 3 came out, and it was a Souls-like, and not a particularly good one. And then a couple years after that, Darksiders Genesis came out, which I never even played, and that was like a isometric dungeon crawler, like CRPG kinda. I don't even know if Darksiders as a franchise is still going. I don't think the sales were ever particularly spectacular, and the series is definitely not famous by any means, which is why I didn't feel bad explaining what it is in the beginning. So who knows if we'll ever get the final entry in the series, where the Four Horsemen come together and then defeat Hell and Lilith and all these secret forces behind everything and the council and just wrap up the story in a nice bow. That's what I want to see, because I like the Darksiders universe. Please just make one final game, THQ. I'm begging you. Even if it's not even that good, I would like to
Is
see
Darksiders
a
3 not
franchise
so good?
die with dignity for once. I don't know if I'm gonna bother
Actually, did
reviewing
DSP even play
Darksiders
it?
3 because I don't think
How many
people
games has
really
he played
like
in the
it that
Darksiders
much.
series?
Feel free to tell me in the comments if
I
you'd
feel
like to
like I
see
would
that
remember
review at
people
some
talking
point.
about the
And
Darksiders 3 playthrough.
also, feel free to give suggestions for other game franchises I should come back to. Don't worry, I will come back to Ratchet, Jack, and Sly eventually. But as for some of the other series I covered in the past, you know, feel free to throw some
Oh, he did play
suggestions
3?
out there. All right, I'll see you
Must
next
have
time,
been one of those
guys.
whatever playthroughs. I thought he skipped 3? Well, now I'm getting conflicting information. I was wrong. Big up Synthetic Man. Thank you for that positive video. Now, guys, never say Synthetic Man is not positive. He gave you what you guys wanted, a positive video. You can't say he's negative all the time. Alright, a classic on the courtesy of Nadocog. Cope and salt over QVC and nameless suckier YouTubers. DSP's day off, November 11th, 2022. Is he a negative guy? All the time, Frank. He really hates woke shit in your games. And he doesn't care much for the liberals.
Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get to the segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
Lovely.
And by the way, I am aware this thing's dying. I recently replaced the batteries, yet some of these don't play fully. It like dies. Incidentally, I got a new one. All right, but I don't have batteries for it because it takes watch batteries, and I don't think I have enough. This takes 2. Yeah, I need watch batteries because once I get watch batteries, I have a new sound maker that was actually part of the care packages from the Dutch Brothers last week. Let me see if I can,
the fucking Dutch Brothers.
Hold on a second. It's got, just listen to this. A pogo stick, a soap opera drama, charge, whistle, uh-oh, car crash, burp, too bad, so sad, applause, bomb, cash register, whoopsie, bang, laughing out loud, glass breaking, fax machine, music, siren, drum roll, or yuck. It could be good. I don't know. The thing is, it takes multiple watch batteries I don't have. It wants like 3 or more. This thing, yeah, this thing only has 2, so I don't have enough. I have to buy watch batteries somewhere. I forgot, because I would have done it yesterday, but I completely forgot about this. Yeah, I need to get 3 watch batteries to get this thing to work and see what it sounds like. Sounds like it would be pretty cool for our purposes. You know, I've been using this thing for how freaking long, so now we have a slightly bigger one. Right?
Yeah, it took a while for him to get the proper batteries for this thing.
I told you, or excuse me, Stream Deck.
So man's problem is he gets mad over things that aren't even woke sometimes. Yeah, like with his Zelda review, but we talked about that review to death.
Windows and shit on it, and likely would probably need more resources. My computer's already maxed.
Anything in the water?
I can't do anything new.
Doesn't look like it.
And eventually, when I upgrade my setup, absolutely, then maybe I could program.
Upgrade your setup, November 2022.
Do things like that. Well, I can't do that.
He was talking about the light strips behind him.
Things like this instead.
And the capture card.
I need
and the TV. I think the TV already happened by this point.
When I get them, we'll try this out on stream. We'll see what all the sounds are. Like
and the configuration behind them.
Okay. All right. So, Phil's day off. What happened yesterday? Well, let's be honest. All right. Everyone was playing God of War yesterday. Like literally, everyone was playing God of War yesterday. Just not me.
I wasn't.
Because God of War is my business. You know, this part of my business. The
is it?
Playthrough I'm doing right now.
It's literally his business.
Obviously, I can't play it on my day off, right?
It's
so
a Team Rocket.
I did everything but play God of War. You know, even my wife was playing God of War yesterday.
My wife.
Yes.
Yes, my wife.
So, basically, I was out and about running errands, like grocery shopping, getting pet supplies, the usual, you know, out and about doing things I needed to do outside of the house.
He let Cat stay home and play God of War.
My wife was playing God of War at home. Okay? Now, so, most of the day
he was over there
home,
making that
we
bread.
We did stuff together.
He let her play her
immediately
games.
She was like craving this game. This is her game she was most anticipated all year.
She was feeding
for
it. She
wanted to play the most. And, you know, finally playing it, she loves it, just like me. And she's way ahead of me now. And she's not spoiled. By the way, don't worry. I have not been spoiled whatsoever on the game. I promise you that. I have no idea what's coming up in the game. You know, she didn't tell me anything about it. I didn't hear any of it. You know, we were very careful to isolate, so she was going to play it, and I was in the house. Oh, I got stuff to do upstairs, you know? So I go upstairs, I'm doing stuff, and whatever. So, no, I've not been spoiled whatsoever on it. No worries there. Everything that I do in the game will be first-time reactions and legit just like always, okay? But I know everyone was playing God of War. My day yesterday
was basically focused on figuring out what we were going to do for Thanksgiving. And when I say Thanksgiving, I mean Thanksgiving dinner. All right? Allow me to explain. So every year we have a Thanksgiving dinner together, and usually it's dependent on many different factors. Number one, Kat's work.
Mystery capsule.
Every year it's a
As you know,
different.
Dandori is part
The job
luck. This
that
item
she's had over
is
the
an item of
several
mystery, so you
years that
cannot
she's
know what
lived
will
here.
emerge from its depths.
You know,
You use
working
these
in
items,
retail,
your
you never know
Dandori
if
will
you're gonna be
succeed.
open or closed
Pick up
on
many.
Thanksgiving.
Use
I know
many.
that sounds stupid, but some retail stores
Sounds
are
good.
actually fucking open on Thanksgiving, and you have to work. As dumb as that is, not this year, luckily. Okay. And so basically, we're trying to figure out what are we gonna do, what are we planning for dinner. Now, some years, my parents actually buy us some food and send us some food for Thanksgiving that then we prepare for the meal. Some years they don't. It depends on the year. Some years they'll literally buy us the entire meal. So we'll get some kind of a turkey thing. We'll get a bunch of sides. We'll get everything. And then really we just have to fill in the odds and ends. Some years not so much. It all depends because I think what it is, my mom loves to order stuff off QVC. She's always been one of those people. She grew up with the Home Shopping Network in QVC, and she loves it. And she sees a special on or something good, she orders it, right? So this year,
is gullible and easily manipulated as the guy himself.
We need to plan our Thanksgiving dinner, and they said, well, this year we saw a bunch of sides in the summer. That there was some kind of like a, I don't know if it was like Christmas in July or whatever special that they do, but basically in the summer they started selling food for the holidays, and they had ordered us a 4-pack of holiday-themed like Thanksgiving sides that were going to be delivered, and they were currently looking for turkey, but for the last couple of weeks they've been looking and said no. For some reason, they couldn't find any turkey of anything being offered. The only turkey that they did see, smoked. We don't like smoked turkey. You know, we like oven roasted.
Gotta take what you can get then, I suppose.
The smoked, you know,
Imagine being so
smoked meat is
greedy.
good, but it's not something that you want a bunch of. And one year we did have a smoked style turkey, and we didn't like it.
Smoked
we ate just
style?
a little bit of it. We ate everything else. We're like, it's too smoky, like too much flavor, right?
Too much flavor.
Basically, we don't like that, and that's all he really had this year, from what my parents are telling us. So we said, nah, please don't get the smoked turkey. We like anything but smoke. So they didn't have anything. So they ordered us the sides, and the sides were going to be delivered this week. We were going to get the sides, see what they were, and then based on what we got, determine what else do we need to do to finish the meal. And we were actually going to go shopping for it yesterday. Why yesterday? 2 weeks
Actually,
ahead of
we
time for
prefer
Thanksgiving,
it
'cause
bland.
we're smart. Right now, if you go out and you buy things for Thanksgiving dinner, you'll have them fine, no problems. You get them ahead of time, you freeze them, thaw them out the day or two before, you're good. Okay? But sadly, what people do is they fucking wait till last minute, and they're rushing out there that week of Thanksgiving trying to buy shit.
Oh, he sounds
finding
rough.
stuff. You have people killing each other in the stores for it. It's stupid. We like getting everything early. Okay? So the
Trouble in
sides
paradise
usually
for the
arrive around
Brunels.
now. And the other day, we were told, oh, it's coming. It's going to arrive today. Okay? So the box arrives, and immediately I know something is different. The box is a giant brown cardboard box. Now, here's why this is weird. We're getting frozen food delivered. And we've had this delivered many years in the past, straight from QVC every year. And those years when it was delivered, it always showed up in a big styrofoam, very like a cube, like a big styrofoam cube that's then shrink wrapped, and that's how they ship it, just like that. And inside this giant styrofoam cube, it pops open, and there's dry ice inside that keeps all the food super cold, and you put it right out of there into your freezer so it stays frozen until the holidays. Okay? Why are we getting a cardboard box? This is weird. Something's up. Okay? So we bring this giant cardboard box into our house.
Take a sip.
We open it up, and our jaw drops.
Did it though?
Inside of the cardboard box was that styrofoam shipping cube that normally would have just been shipped as is and shrink wrapped. However, half of the fucking cube is missing.
Oh my lord. Dun dun dun.
The cube has been smashed physically against something so hard that it broke half of the cube off into pieces. They removed the pieces. Listen to this. They
Listen to this,
removed
guys.
the pieces that were broken. 3 out of the 4 sides that were supposed to be inside of this thing were missing. So apparently they just fell out somewhere. Okay? the dry ice that was supposed to be in the box was completely
DSP is the only one who
evaporated
yells,
and gone.
"My sides!"
The only
and
thing that was
doesn't mean
left
it in a
the box
humorous
was
context.
one of the 4 sides, a 4-cheese mac and cheese that was completely fucking oozing, melted, disgusting, soggy, gross. And they fucking delivered it to our house like that. As if this is what you ordered. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Now the thing is, we're staring at it and we're like, we know that when QVC ships this, it's intact in the box shrink wrap. It's always been like that.
Nah,
So
they
what this
normally
tells
ship that
you
shit broken.
Is that it's the shipping company. They paid a shipping company to ship it. Someone at the shipping company dropped it and broke it, lost all the ingredients or the insides, and said, fuck yeah, I don't want to report it because then I might get in trouble. Instead, I'm going to try to make it fixed. So they just wrapped it in tape, right? And threw it in a fucking cardboard box and shipped it again as if nothing had happened. Wow. We've got some really nice people working these days, don't we? You know? Like, wow, that's fucked up, right? So it arrived like that. I immediately called my parents. And of course, my parents are like, oh, so you got a call. I'm like, me? I didn't buy it. It's like, I don't have your information. I don't know what card you used. I don't, you know, I have zero power to argue with this company. You're the one who paid for it, not me. I mean, all I can do is I can send you pictures if you want to see evidence that it's screwed up. But you got a call. So basically, they
got a call.
They yelled at them. They said, this is bullshit. And QVC...
Did they actually say that, though?
Rightfully said, well, here's the good news, is that even though this product is sold out, we leave aside a certain amount as a quota just in case something goes wrong. So we do have a replacement for you, and we're going to ship it, and it should be here like just in the nick of time for Thanksgiving. So we're like, geez, I hope so. Now, in the meantime, since now we didn't have the information on what the sides were going to be, but luckily we had the,
what a
like,
story,
the
Mark.
item number. We were able to go to the QVC website and find out what we're supposed to be getting. So we're supposed to be getting this mac and cheese that obviously was in the box, spoiled and destroyed. We're also supposed to be getting like a cornbread dressing, so it's kind of like stuffing but maybe cornbread. We've had this before, it's really, really good. It's supposed to be a sweet potato casserole. Don't know if that'll be any good. I like sweet potatoes, my wife loves them, so hopefully that would be good. And, oh, potatoes au gratin. For those who don't know, au gratin are potatoes that are sliced
like
into
potatoes
thin
gratin.
slices, and then they're put into some kind of either cheese or cream sauce, and you bake these in the oven, and you serve them, and they're really good. Like, I've only had the instant potatoes au gratin, and I think those are decent. I can imagine what fresh, like frozen potatoes au gratin will be like. Probably really good. Okay. So all this is sounding great. Those are 4 awesome sides that we're probably going to really enjoy. They're supposed to show up in time for Thanksgiving. We hope, you know, like there's no guarantee. If they don't show up, what can we do, right? Now, knowing that that's what
they ruined my Thanksgiving.
The rest of Thanksgiving dinner. Well, obviously, turkey of some sort. So I was tasked with yesterday when I go into the grocery store to see what kind of turkeys they have.
Clowny Pikmin music is pretty fitting for this segment.
In addition, of course, you want cranberry sauce. You want gravy, right? Odds and ends, and of course, pumpkin pie. Everyone needs a pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving, all right? A lot of people
so
don't
you didn't
like
actually
it.
like pumpkin pie.
With you. Shh, don't tell anyone this. I told you guys this, okay? You gotta keep this a secret.
Oh, here he
comes.
comes.
You ready? I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. I really like apple or cherry, something like that.
Cherry,
I don't really like pumpkin pie that much.
All right,
my
we
wife
gotta.
really likes pumpkin pie, so I get a pumpkin pie this time of year. She really likes it, but it's really for her, not for me. Because I really don't like pumpkin pie that much. It's okay, but it's not great. You know what I'm saying? But
It's
anyway,
too sweet.
Pumpkin pie is so good, so I got a pumpkin pie for us for Thanksgiving. Anyway, so anyway. I went to the grocery store yesterday and I'm like, so how do I fill in the odds?
Yeah, I don't
first of
know.
all,
Like,
I
who
got
really
2
gives a fuck
cans
about what kind of pie he
jellied
likes?
Cranberry sauce. Why 2 cans? Because cranberry sauce that goes bad quick. You eat it, you have to basically finish it right away. So I got 2 cans.
I felt like this when he announced his food tier list too. I'm like, yeah, who cares about what you think of American cuisine?
I got 2 jars of gravy. You had that first
Why do
jar
I
of
need to
gravy
know
at
your
first, when
opinions on
first
that?
serving, and we had
I barely
leftovers,
want to know
wanted
your
more
opinions
gravy,
about
so I got 2
fucking
jars of
games.
gravy. I got a pumpkin pie. They had pumpkin pie there at the grocery store. I was like, I'm just gonna get one and we'll freeze it. So that's what we did. We froze it in our freezer and we're just gonna thaw it out a few days before. Okay? But the turkey was the question. And with inflation and everything going on, I was just curious how much turkey would cost. We've never made a whole turkey together before. My parents used to always get a whole turkey, and they would stuff it, and they would baste it and cook it for 1,000,000 hours
Based on
a
what?
day. It was ridiculous how long it took to cook that whole turkey. So I knew we probably didn't want to do a whole turkey if possible, but I wanted to see what was available because I don't know anymore. I don't look, right? I was like, I wonder how much a turkey's going to cost. I'm not even kidding you.
I'm not into kidding you.
Turkey at the grocery store was around $40. All right, $40 for a turkey. Like, holy fucking shit, that's expensive.
The turkey, man.
And the thing is,
around the peak time of year that literally everyone eats turkey.
Number one, it would be a major pain to cook the thing because it's going to take all day taking it out, chesting the temperature, basting, putting it back in. I know, I've been there with my parents. I've seen them do it. It's not a good deal. It's a pain in the ass to do it all day long. It really is. Okay. Previous years, we had turkey from my parents. We had this thing called turkey roulade, and what that was like a turkey breast with all kinds of stuff stuffed, like cranberries and almonds and other things, stuffing wrapped together. All right, and then what you would do is bake it and cut it into slices and eat it like that. And my God,
did I get the platinum
really
though?
But
No
apparently they didn't
gold.
have that this year.
I didn't dominate them enough.
Online, we're like, can we get our own? We went to Omaha Steaks. Turkey roulade at Omaha Steaks, $120. I think we'll skip the turkey roulade this year. You're out of their fucking minds. $120 fucking dollars. So, knowing that we didn't need a giant
fucking
turkey
Omaha.
that cost $40 or more, because we never eat all that. You have a giant turkey. Number one, when you have a ginormous turkey,
Just get like a turkey sub or something. Suck a
it's
dog
actually
off.
very hard to carve. You know, you got to carve around all the bones and shit. You got to rip every piece apart, and then eating it is a pain too. It really is. So we're like, I wonder what else they have. Well, we found out they actually have something that I didn't know because I haven't really looked in years. They have something that's just called like the turkey breast, and what that is it is a turkey, a whole turkey with the bones and everything attached. But basically, what they've done, they took off all the ends. So the legs are off, the wings are off. All it basically is this central part of the turkey with some additional meat left on. And when you read the instructions for that, it says, oh, because it has all those other things off, it's way easier to cook. Like, you can cook this thing within 2-3 hours tops rather than having to cook it all day long. You don't have to constantly baste it.
Finally,
Instead,
turkey
it
for
just
me.
cooks. Basically, what you do is you take it out the 2 days before so it's fully thawed. I think they said what you can
Some
do is you can actually like
bullshit.
marinate it. Like, you put this gravy or something else on it. And then basically you just put it in your oven in a pan that has like a 2-inch.
All these products I see,
range, you know,
I'm like, who the
juices are
fuck
gonna
would
come out of
ever
it.
buy this or
And you just
ever
bake it
need
in there
this?
for like 2-3
Oh
hours
wait,
on Thanksgiving Day. You take it out.
the guy I
let it
watch
sit,
every day.
and you just carve and serve. So that was way cheaper. Like, I'm talking half price. Like, you know, we're talking the regular turkeys were like $40-something. This was like $20. So I'm looking at that. I'm like, this makes a lot more sense because this would probably be enough meat for 2 meals for us probably. That's probably what we want. We don't want enough meat for 27 meals. We'll never finish it. They'll go bad, you know. So I was like, this sounds good. So actually, I wasn't planning on doing this. I bought it. I just bought it. I said, we'll freeze it. We'll just keep it in the freezer now. So we have it. So I did. I ended up getting the pie. I ended up getting the turkey. I got 2 cans of cranberry sauce. I got
80
2
ice
jars
Pikmin
of gravy, and we have the sides coming. Like, literally the only thing
Got a
left that we
maximum
didn't get
60,
yet,
so that
some
ain't gonna
kind of
happen.
rolls or bread or something that we'll probably butter. But those we get, you know, the week up. You definitely don't want to be getting that early and then freeze and thaw bread. You just fucking buy that the week up, you know. So we got everything. And I'm happy because it's done now. Like, there's no pressure now. That to say, oh, I have to go out that week of Thanksgiving and try to get shit and fight
pressure.
with everyone. Everything's done. So that was pretty
be
good.
real.
And I'm hoping that obviously the sides show up. You know, if they don't, that would suck ass if they don't. But if they show up great, we'll have a great Thanksgiving spread. And a leftover. You'll probably have a whole other day of leftovers later on in the week as well, which we usually do. So there you go. That was primarily most of what I did yesterday. And then, okay, I gotta tell this story. I gotta tell this one. So after a day out of shopping and everything, you know, come home, and so my wife had to play God of War all day. She's done. Okay, what are we gonna do together? Because obviously you're not gonna play more. I don't want to get spoiled. She's like,
The tide
well,
appears
let's
the
watch
ebb in the afternoon.
maybe 1 or 2
That
other
ought to make
people
it a
who played
lot
God of
easier to
War's
explore
earlier
now,
hours. Let's see
man.
how they did compared to us. Okay?
Definitely so. I don't need 80 Pikmin. Big ups.
I wish I was lying. I wish I was exaggerating. We went and we started watching videos from a popular YouTuber, much bigger than me. All right, much larger than me in scale and scope. Someone who likely makes a living just on ad revenue on YouTube. That's how many views they're getting on their videos. Okay, they're getting views on their videos I used to get 10 years ago. All right, that's how popular they still are. All right, compared to me as a Let's Player.
This guy looks scary, guys.
Primarily, most of their content is Let's Plays and stuff. They don't really do that much other content, all right? And they play all the high-profile new releases, and yes, they get every high-profile new game early. Earlier this year, they got other games early that we watched, like Elden Ring and shit like that. Yeah, they got God of War early. So they're playing it a day earlier than everyone else, okay? We're watching the playthrough, and they're playing on normal difficulty. They're not playing on
is this
They're playing normal,
the
just
bear
like
rant?
just like my wife's doing. All right.
Feels like that was just yesterday.
I shit you not. They get to the first boss of the game. All right. The bear. That's not a spoiler. That's the first boss of the game. It's a bear, a big ass bear you have to fight. Okay. This person sucked so bad at the game. They died to the bear repeatedly over and over, and I shit you not, part one of their playthrough, they had to edit to fast forward to when they finally beat the bear.
You mean he didn't want to waste his viewers' time? Oh, sounds quite courteous.
The introductory boss
he does the thing most big YouTubers do with their playthroughs. They edited.
Big YouTuber, popular, making views, money, bank on their playthroughs. This is their livelihood. This is what they do. So specially selected by Sony, they got the fucking game early. Couldn't beat the first boss of the game. Had to edit it to pass forward in time to the run where I literally just fucking said it was normal difficulty. So shut the fuck up. It was harder, but it was normal difficulty. All right? Normal. And we were just shaking our heads. We're like, my fucking wife didn't die that much at it, and she's not a professional, and she's not great at these games. And this person makes a living fucking doing
classic.
This. You know? Just like...
Sounds like that person is popular because the viewers show up for them and not the game they're playing. They don't care if they're actually good at God of War.
Everyone has a right to be good or suck at games.
You already knew that.
Different audience that they entertain. I can wholeheartedly tell you, this person is not someone who's known on the internet for sucking at games. This is not someone who their audience laughs at them because they think they suck.
Yet nostalgic object of
This is
mystery.
someone who has
Powerful
a
streams of light,
serious
non-stop beats of assault to sentence, a haze of smoke and
as
music,
a known
and
YouTuber
dancing
and Let's Player,
Pikmin. It's like being back into this
basically gets a pass
this
for this.
fatigues of my youth.
All right? And you know what? After me playing
Pikmin
Elden
types
Ring
here.
earlier this year,
It's like we were
and
fighting a
playing
new
it the way
type here.
that I did, and now me playing God of War, and knowing
Isn't
that
this like
I'm
the
not
champion of
great at it, but
accessibility
I'm
and
certainly
shit?
not
And he's
sucking
saying
ass
this?
at it either. You know, I'm doing decently. I certainly didn't die on the first fucking boss. All right. I'm
Gaming
no
is
longer
for
accepting
everyone now.
Anyone's bullshit. I'm done with it. Any moron out there who makes a video saying I suck when I'm playing these games.
Let's see, November 11th, 2022, and we're still having speeches exactly like this one-to-one today with Street Fighter 6. The trolls are seething. They're so mad, guys, because they are unable. They're literally incapable of making troll videos about me anymore because I'm actually good at Street Fighter. Do the next fucking day. Literally the next fucking day. It's just comical.
Games, you can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
Literally suck a dog off before that was even a thing.
Things have changed, all right? This is not 2010 anymore. This is 2022. In 2022, there's people
Why
out
do we
there
always gotta
who are
reference
much
the year?
larger
Who gives a
and more popular
shit?
than me,
You suck
who
then and
make
you
a
suck
living
now.
Sucking at games. They don't do well. They're terrible at them. Their viewer base doesn't rip them a new asshole every time they die.
Yeah, because
In
they're
fact, they get
positive. The
tons
streamer
of views and
themselves
make a
is
living
positive.
Simply putting ads on videos. They don't have to be streaming like me. They don't have to get crowdfunding.
I don't even know if that's completely true either. If like a VTuber loses in something and like dies, I'm pretty sure their viewers would rip them for it.
about them.
I'm sure
They're
it'd
able to
probably
actually
be
have
a
fun with
little bit
games
more
and not
positive
be
than,
tortured by
people
fuckheads
ripping
behind the
DSP,
scenes.
but
So here's the deal.
I don't think that's
care
completely
what these
true.
fuckers say about me
You do.
anymore. All right. In general,
Fuck you, TikTok.
I'm probably aligned with the average performance by a Let's Player. I'm certainly not going to sit here on my stream and tell you guys I'm great at games. I'm not.
Yeah, it's all wholesome
But at
fun
this
when
point,
it's like
I've been
a
doing
VTuber
Let's
losing.
Plays for
Like,
14
you're
years.
telling me, you're telling me super mega giga popular Toms. She has like her positive community. You know, she screams a lot. She's not the best at games, I don't think. But you're telling me when Toms dies in a game, nobody in her chat makes fun of her for it, or mocks her, or says like, "Oh, it's a skill issue, Toms," or nothing, nothing to provoke her or make her scream even more and do other silly stuff. Like that. That's not a. They don't have like a bit where they do that. No, come on. I don't know.
Jump into any game at a base level and probably perform average.
I can play any game at a professional level.
Opposite, where I'll do what's worse. I know that. There's certain genres of games and things out there that I'm not going to excel at. But in general, if I'm playing a game that has action and combat, I'm going to do okay. I'm not going to do great. I'm not going to be the absolute worst. I'll probably somewhere in the middle of the pack. All right? And now that I know that, especially again, based off of my performance in Elden Ring earlier this year, based off of my God of War performance so far, and seeing how other people who are literally way more popular than me, making a giant living doing it, and they don't get shit for sucking ass, I don't give a fuck about what people say about my gameplay anymore.
Yes, you do.
Seriously, if you want to say, oh, this is how you don't play. This is
This
how
you don't
suck
play.
my dick.
This is how you don't play.
Alright?
This is how you don't play.
Seriously.
This is how you
Because
don't
you're
play.
so
This is how you
off
didn't
base with what
play.
you're saying, it doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. People who are 20 times bigger than me make no exaggeration.
Yes, and this was the end of
person
This Is How You Don't
is
Play.
probably
Nobody
making
ever made This Is How You Don't Plays after this.
$5,000 day one revenue for playing God of War early. And they can't beat the first fucking boss and have to edit their playthrough to make it digestible and watchable for their audience. $5,000 fucking dollars in day one of God of War. But
They
I'm
didn't
the
want
one
to
here
waste
tell
their
me,
viewers'
"So
time.
This is how you don't play?" No, kiss my fucking ass. You have no right to even make those fucking videos anymore.
No
They don't make
right.
any fucking
No
sense.
right to make
10
those
years
videos
ago,
anymore. They don't make
10 years
sense.
ago, I
He doesn't
sucked at
care about
everything.
them, though.
I didn't give a fuck
2022.
about anything. I didn't try. It was all a joke to me. Life was
They
just
had
a
to
joke.
edit the
Play
video. They
video games,
literally
flip
had
around,
to
make
edit
fun
the
of the game
video and
developers,
put
talk about,
more
right?
effort in
Now,
to like make it so the viewers' time wasn't wasted.
Fairly decent.
How is any of that bad? I don't understand.
Most of the games that I play.
Dingus,
not
you
great.
never
I
edit
admit,
your
but
VODs.
You have no right
I'm
to
not a
tell
super
me
popular
I'm
streamer guy.
Of the barrel of these people. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Go make This Is How You Don't Play montage of the big fucking content creators who can't beat the first fucking boss of God of War. Seriously.
It probably does exist. Like, does he act like this? That probably doesn't exist. I don't. Huh? It probably does exist. Streamers who fail at first boss in big AAA game. Without looking it up, I can guarantee you something similar to that does exist.
I mean, they should be
Yeah, I
the ones
upload the
making
raw
fun of it
gameplay
this
raw.
point. Enough with- it's
I
such
learned
a
from the
beating a
best.
horse, beat that dead horse into a fucking pile of blubbering gore, right? You have no right to criticize me anymore. There's a difference.
No right to
here,
criticize.
okay?
No right to criticize.
So,
no
shut the fuck
right
up
to
about it,
criticize.
really. It's just, you're so dumb. And, you know, if anything, you know what people should do? Make fun of the idiots who make fun of me for that shit. Here, you want to make
Ah, yes. I almost forgot about this part. Interesting. Interesting. This was the, he was sowing the seeds for the detractor civil war.
So, shut the fuck up about it. Really. It's just, you're so dumb. And, you know, if anything, you know what people should do? Make fun of the idiots who make fun of me for that shit. Here, you want to make
yeah. When Ann plays a game and Ann dies in the game and Ann gets real upset and nobody makes fun of Ann when he loses in a game. Nobody makes fun of me when I lose in a game. You know, I was playing What was I playing? I was playing something and I was getting real mad the other day. When I went all the way to 4 in the morning trying to finish Kingdom Hearts for you, Rue, the viewer, and I was dying endlessly on that final boss, and I was gamer facing pretty hard, and people were calling me, "Oh, this is Dongside Phil, Dongside Phil." I don't think I reacted like this guy is reacting right now. I mean, yeah, people. It's not unique to the guy. What's unique is how he reacts to it. People do, oh shit, no, wait, what about? Okay, that's not a clip. That's not a clip because the game pitied me. Now see, if I did lose all the Pikmin there, that would have been a clip-worthy moment, because I was literally just in the midst of talking about instances in which I lose at the game and kind of get upset a little bit. As I was saying, they do to Phil. They do to others, as they do to Phil. People do make fun of Tops when she loses in a game and does her little badger moment skit bit. People do make fun of Ann when he loses in a game. People make fun of me when I lose in a game. It's pretty normal, actually. The thing is whether or not the streamer plays into it, and DSP does not. He thinks it's all an attack against him, and at this point it kind of is. But you know, that's neither here nor there. We're just talking about it like from a general perspective. But you gotta have fun with it. I didn't let the Kingdom Hearts shit from the other night get to me. I mean, I don't even know if it's comparable here because I wasn't really like choked up about it. I did eventually beat it. I don't know how long I spent on it overall, but that's like the closest thing I can reference in regards to me losing at a game recently. I didn't even really lose. I beat him eventually. It's all about how you react to it, man. And he reacts to it very poorly. We already knew that. So why am I pausing the video?
Fun of me because I did something dumb on a stream.
She's a skunk. You seen the clip? Yeah, I said badger on purpose.
Fun of me for
obviously.
Something like God of War. Are you crazy? There's someone who made thousands of dollars already on the game, who sucks.
Counterpoint dingus. Do you think it's just our community? Just trolling in general is in our community? Maybe other streamers don't have it. Wrong. Other streamers do have their own trolls. People making fun of Andy Worski when he loses in games. And Tops isn't even a part of the community at all. That's why I was bringing up like super popular streamers, and for some reason she came to mind first. No, it's because Coggers was posting an email.
Fun of Phil. How about kiss my fucking ass, you dumb fuck? I've had enough of your shit. You're so late to the game, like 10 years late to the fucking game. And people should call you out for your bullshit. It gets to a point where it's like, enough is enough about this nonsense. You know, criticize me for valid reasons and things I do wrong. Don't say that someone
gameplay isn't valid. I don't even know anymore. I feel like we had a different segment where he was like, criticize me for my gameplay, make fun of me for how bad I am at playing games, but when it gets to my personal life, when you make fun of my wife, then that shit becomes personal. It's not fun, man. You make fun of me for me, not for the people close to me. And then people do that, and it's like, no, not like that, not like that. It's like, bro, come on.
Who is actually doing half decently at most of the games I play is somehow
half
terrible
decently
at games and suck. Fuck you, and go fuck yourself. Get the fuck off the internet. Do something worth a shit. Really.
Yes, I gotta go fuck myself
now. It's just so nuts, you know. And it does. It pisses me off because I'm the guy who has to always be made fun of when literally I'm not that guy anymore.
And nobody makes fun of Wingo, nobody makes fun of LTG. LTG doesn't still get clip comps of his Street Fighter 6 gameplay. We didn't just spend like an hour or so catching up on Lumix videos. It's only TSP.
One of these other idiots who's supposed to be a prominent YouTuber. Oh, I make insane amounts of money putting out crap content.
Back on the money. Back on the money.
No, it doesn't. Quite frankly, it would be way more fun. Alright, to watch one of these other idiots who's supposed to be a prominent YouTuber. Oh, I make insane amounts of money.
I make insane amounts of money. Like, it's like the first thing we bring up.
Crap content.
Putting out crap content, crap content, content that has more editing, is deliberately, you know, the good bits are chopped up, like the highlights of the stream, whatever stream VOD it came from, making it easier. He said it himself, the video he watched was easy to digest for their fans. And you know why he probably saw the whole video? Probably because it was a chopped up, edited video. Would he have seen the whole VOD? Would he have seen the video and even have this segment at all if it was unedited, raw, no BS footage? Think about it.
For my viewer base,
crap content though.
Make fun of them.
Hey, D-side.
Call them out for their shortcomings. Make them be better. Right? Why the fuck you always gotta be on my case for this shit? And by the way, again, I'm not
making fun of anyone.
Gonna do anything about it. This is how you don't play. Will always exist. Right?
Hey,
all
wing
this nasty
Pikmin.
shit about
Okay.
me, it shouldn't exist, but it always will. Whatever. I'm here.
Whatever.
I'm on my
Whatever.
streams. I'm
I
having
don't
a
care.
good time with you guys. We'll continue to play this game. We'll enjoy it. Every other game I play, we'll really have a good time. Right? That's fine. But please understand, it does kind of add up to a point where I get very frustrated when I'm watching other YouTubers. And the thing is, you might say, well, Phil's jealous. Am I jealous that they have more money than me? Well,
yes.
Considering the fact that, yeah, financially things have been pretty bad for me for many years, yeah, obviously there's a level of jealousy there. I'm not going to lie. Of course, transparency. Of course, I wish that I was in a better financial situation.
I think everyone would.
But for me, it's just
appreciate being
what's
a
fair
better
is fair.
financial situation.
To say that I suck at games, but I literally am doing way better than these people who make a fucking living playing games and are way more popular than me. That's just nuts to me. That people are that dumb. Just keep ragging on Phil. There is a fucking treasure trove of content out there for you to make fun of. Instead, you just sit here and make fun of me. It's not even fucking valid.
Make fun of him for valid reason. It doesn't make sense because I've heard the complete opposite when it comes to like his fucking wife and his personal life and his finances. So what the fuck am I allowed to make fun of that's valid? Valid shit? Like what is the valid shit? You still haven't told me.
All right. Please allow me to blow my nose. And now we're going to
Please do.
All right. Okay, now I feel better. All right, so moving on, that was basically my day off. By the end of the day, we had watched like maybe 3 hours of this person playing God of War. Of course, they got better over time, but I just find it absolutely hilarious that they suck so hard at the beginning of the game, and of course, no one was.
Oh, so they suck so hard at the beginning of the game. Probably haven't even played any of the other God of Wars. They were paid to play it, and they ended up getting better anyway. You know, just like. It's your first God of War, you suck at the beginning, you lose to the first boss however many times, you end up getting better at the game over time, just like a more regular person playing God of War for the first time. So what was the own here? Like, what was the W here? I don't really understand you guys.
Give that Let's Player shit. And then we watched some X-Files. That was our day off. Nothing too special.
And then we watched
X-Files.
X-Files.
Basically, get enjoyment out of having all of those things together for Thanksgiving early, and now I have I'm not worried about it or anything, you know. So that was nice. Okay,
Where'd that yellow Pikmin go? It's over here. Oh, it puts them in a loop. Okay. Big ups, Coggers. Thank you for the super positive style, video style, redeem style. I think he gave a... Oh, you did have one more, but I lost it. Womp womp. Wait, no you didn't. Mixing that up with something else. That was the UNFW redeem. We did watch that. It's okay if Phil makes fun of other streamers being bad at games, but here he is throwing a fit about this is how you don't play. 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 You have another one to submit? If you want to submit it, go ahead. I gotta time the conveyor belts, I think. Yeah, there we go. Another classic. Thank you, Cockers. 3 minutes. Yeah, we can watch that. Oh, the ant attack? Oh, this should be alright to watch. Much prefer classics to whatever he's doing in the now. Alright, DSP's Day Off, Ants, Gout, DoorDash, and Self-Pity. February 23rd, 2023. Wow, really?
All right.
Time
So
flies.
that's the games aspect of what's been going on. Now let's talk about my day off yesterday in a little segment here on the Level 1 podcast that I like to call Phil's Day Off. So, I've got good and bad things, okay? By the way, Baby Man Gaming, that's completely false, and I'm banning you now. Seriously. What's hilarious is people like to say dumb shit. That's completely false. So, get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your permanent ban, you fucking dunce. There you go, you deserve it too. He's a blatant liar, so he can go fuck himself.
Rip Baby Man Gaming.
On my day off yesterday, what did I do? Well,
don't worry, he'll be back on another sock before too long.
This week, we decided to stay home, but I still had errands and things that I had to run. You know, various different things that I had to do. In particular, here's how the day started. So I wake up in the morning, and here's how we start our day, basically. We wake up, and, you know, usually have a drink, a cup of coffee, and my wife likes to put some peanuts in a little bowl that we put out back, and we have all kinds of woodland creatures that come by to munch on some peanuts in the morning. We have little squirrels that come by, tons of different kinds of birds that we've seen, and incidentally, there's actually a stray cat that's been coming by the yard just for like a minute at a time, but it's very afraid. It doesn't like humans, so it has no collar or nothing.
Maybe it just doesn't like you.
So it sees us, it runs. But it was neat to see all these, you know, every morning we put out a little bit of peanuts, and they come by for, 15, 20 minutes, and you get to see some nice wildlife. And Jasper loves it, because then if the wildlife comes by, he gets to just be there at the back door. He's like going crazy, he gets to see and interact with the wildlife, and he loves it. What's funny is at first, the wildlife were very afraid of Jasper, but now they know he's an indoor cat. He doesn't go outside, so they're not afraid of him anymore. They come right up, they'll eat the peanuts or whatever. It's very cute.
Yeah, I think the squirrels are looking for Snow White, not a snow fucking skin.
I go downstairs, and I'm actually, I'm using
Get
the
it? Because he's
bathroom
pale.
And my wife goes downstairs, and she puts out our usual bowl of peanuts or whatever. And
how would I get over to the wing
I start making my
Pikmin?
coffee, and I walk to the back. I say, "Oh, what's that?" I look down.
I can
Ladies and
toss the
gentlemen,
dog.
I'm not kidding you.
I don't think
Ready
he'd
for
make
this?
it.
Ants! Fucking ants!
Dun dun dun!
It's February. There's ants coming into the house. I was very upset. I was like, what the fuck?
1337.
We got rid of these last year. We had them for weeks and weeks. It was like a month and a half. These fucking ants wouldn't stop coming in our house.
Oh, that's a good one, Mr. Fun.
And so
God
the
damn
last
it.
thing I wanted was
I gotta
the
be
ants
quicker
to
on the
return
draw.
and think that this house is a place where they could get food. Now there's already kind of some good news. So last year I had bought these ant traps. Now the way ant traps work is they have ant bait poison in them, and it's basically like a clear gel. And I think the clear gel apparently has like sugar or something in it that's attracted to the ants, but it's also got bug poison in it. So we had these in the house, and one of them, the one incidentally at the back.
Oh, you know how I got up
had leaked onto the floor.
Probably this
now, we
thing
tried to clean it, but it's very sticky, gooey shit, and I didn't get solvent or whatever. So we just kind of left it there, like a little bit on the floor, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just sitting right there on the edge of the back door. So hey, if anything ever tries to come in.
Yeah, I thought the dog jump wasn't going to be able to make it, but it did.
Right? The good news is, no, thankfully, Jasper doesn't want it. He's not going for it or anything. Cats, by the way, don't like sweet. If you don't know that, cats do not like sweet. They can't taste the flavor of sweet.
They can fly.
They can only taste
The
salty
variety
or
of
savory.
Pikmin types
So to
never
him,
ceases
that's
to
enough.
amaze me.
He's
Let
like,
me
he
look
doesn't
these
know
up.
what that is, so he doesn't even go use the
As
touch
their
it
name
or not,
suggests,
doesn't
wing
lick it.
Pikmin have spreader wings and can fly. Of course,
So he just
this
left it
means
there.
they can transport things
And
by air and can
I'm
save
looking
time that
down,
way.
I got
Wow,
ants
these guys
that come
don't
into
waste
the
their time, huh?
house, and they all went
Their
for
ground
this
attacks are
gooey,
lackluster.
sticky
When it comes to
pile
aerial
of
combat, they're
leftover
unmatched.
bait, poison, whatever you want to call it. And they're basically eating it. And I was
Huzzah,
like,
the
ooh,
sky is no
well,
longer out of our
This is actually
reach.
fortuitous.
We'll get
because
much
that
more
had not
exploring
been
and
there.
rescuing done with
Those
the help of
ants
these
might have
Pikmin.
snuck in, and what they did last year, they would go immediately from the back door to the what do they call that? The woodwork at the bottom of your wall. I forget what it's called. The not the paneling, not the awning. What is that called? That
Folding?
the piece of wood you put in the bottom of your wall. I can't remember. It has a name for it. Okay, is it a baseboard, a footboard, whatever you want to call it? So they would go under there. Now you can't see them because they're under the baseboard. You can't see them at all, and they would go all the way around the dining room. And then at one point, randomly, they would just jump out, and now you'd have ants all over the house. Okay, they would use that baseboard as a way to protect themselves, so we couldn't see them going through the house.
Got 1 ant, 2 ant, 3 ants. You probably have a million ants.
And if that poison had not been there at the back door, likely they would have went all through the house. But thank God, the poison was there, so they're all eating it. I was like, ha, we got them. So I ended up squishing a bunch of them. Maybe some of them got it and left and went back to the colony. I don't know if they did. That's the whole point. You're trying to kill off the colony. And we kept looking at it all day. I'd say probably for about another 2 hours. Every once in a while, we saw a couple of ants. We got rid of them. But then it stopped. So the good news is, after a couple hours of keeping our eye on it, it looked like it was only a very few little bit of ants had come in, and we had put an end to it right away. So I already had ant spray from last year, and I sprayed the whole back step of our, that leads up to our back door. And then when I was out, I bought ant traps. And I put one just outside the door, and I put one just inside the door. So now these guys come, and they're hungry, which is the reason they're coming.
What is that?
They're gonna go right for those traps, get the food, and we should put the kibosh on this shit right away this year. No more month and a half of being infested with goddamn ants like we were last year. That was a nightmare. Constantly more ants coming into the house, and it was like every time we thought we got rid of them, more ants, more ants. What the fuck is this? These fucking ants. I mean, the only way that we 100% got rid of it last year is I was constantly, like, for a week to 2 weeks, I was spraying the ant spray on the back step, and then the landscapers came by for like between spring and summer, like that time, and they did a thorough landscaping of our yards. And when they did, I think they might have disturbed wherever the anthill was that they were coming from, and that was the end of it. We never saw them again for the entirety of the year up until now. So, gotta hope for the best. And I got traps already out, and I think we're okay, because now we got it early. We caught it. As soon as it happened, we caught it. We already had the thing in place. So hopefully this will not become an issue. Can't have ants. I'm tired of this shit. Last year was a nightmare. We don't want that back. I hate having fucking bugs like that.
I forgot this was the second time.
We got that done.
What the fuck is wrong with this house?
I went out and about doing my normal stuff. We had a pet store to do. Grocery store, picking up things for meals for this week and stuff like that. Nothing too overly special. I had to go pick up a medication for my wife. It was really stupid because with certain medical insurance, okay, you can actually have you can have 3 options. You can either pick up your medication from the store, which is a hassle to have to drive to the store to pick it up. You can
pay a delivery fee, pay even more money.
Depending on the medication,
fucking medication.
Deliver it.
Have someone deliver it to you.
And sometimes if my wife doesn't have time, or maybe she forgot to reorder it right away, she'll say, "I'll just have someone deliver it." It's fine. It's covered under your health insurance. So this works about 95% of the time. But just like with these other
very
food
specific
delivery
estimation,
right? Every once in a while, you get a dunce who can't read. And I hate to say it, that's the problem with this whole gig economy. You'll have people who are completely competent. They know what they're doing. They're great workers. They do their job above and beyond, and they absolutely are outstanding, and you want to get them again, and you can't. Because in the gig economy, you just get whoever is delivering whatever. So in this case, my wife had needed a medication. She was about to run out of it, and it was supposed to arrive yesterday, and the thing never showed up. And then she looks at the tracking, and it says, "Oh, person couldn't figure out how to deliver it."
One of the guys
fell
off. God damn it. That's the price you pay.
There's literally step-by-step instructions printed on the thing on how to deliver it. So you go to the front gate, here's how you access the community.
Man, what a combo this fucking free stream was.
There's a person who can't read. And they're taking
the ants into DoorDash
job,
combo.
And they can't read.
Like, usually this would be like 2 separate free streams.
Don't take a job where you have to read. This is the problem, is I get the feeling a lot of these people think, oh, this is just a gig where I can just take it, and all I do is I press go on GPS, and I just follow the GPS, that's my job. It's not. You need to have intelligence. You can't just do that job without understanding there might be some circumstances. What if there's a rerouting? I don't understand what that means. What's a rerouting, right? It's like, you see? It's just really funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be told step by step by step by step by step what to do.
They don't understand English, and then they don't, you know.
They don't understand English.
I ordered food before.
No, he means like from a general point.
And they say
it's not a call out to anyone
one
specific.
Time where the guy was next door in an apartment complex, and he's trying to call me, but I'm texting him like, here's what you got to do. Go here. No, I am in your complex. Come outside right now and get your food. And I was like,
what kind of accent is this, bro?
There's a GPS attached to your.
Should have sent him a picture.
Where you are. You're next
didn't
door.
want to dox.
All you gotta do, you go out to the main road.
I shouldn't have to take a fucking picture, man.
Front gate. No, come out right now. He's like yelling at me. Like I did something wrong because the guy can't understand simple, basic English instructions. Like he's yelling at me.
Like, you're saying dad and using the accent. I can probably imagine what the issue may have been.
That, you know.
What are you shocked about?
The freaking
there
was a delivery that somehow someone claims they couldn't get access. This reminds me of, remember, the FedEx
feels like he wanted to say something else.
This capture device delivered. There was no access to the person's home, except that we were sitting at home all day. How was there no access? All you had to do was contact us. You had our phone number and everything. So what are you talking about? Just laziness. So I had to drive to the pharmacy and get the prescription.
I thought you hated calling people. I want to speak to them on email. They should have emailed you.
When I get to the pharmacy,
that was the real issue.
You know, I say, so it was a med. Here is my wife's meds or whatever, and they go look. They say, oh, we don't have it. I was like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I probably would have wrote a paragraph of instructions. No, I shouldn't have to do that.
And they looked and said, oh, wait a minute. And they went and picked it up.
Or he wrote some shit, and the guy was like, ESL.
Literally printed on a piece of paper, big ass eligible or legible letters. Here's
eligible
exactly how you
or
deliver
legible?
It tells you where to go, what to do, step by step. It's like lined up. My wife had typed out these instructions for anyone.
My wife and typed
to
out.
deliver something to our home, how to do it.
Well,
and the guy
it
just
wasn't typed into the app.
So
I just want to imagine Ken at the typewriter.
Anyway, so I could do that on my day off.
Like Ken's at the typewriter and DSP's right there. Like he's got a kind of like a triumphant pose as he thinks of what to tell her to type down. But he's got like one foot on the bed. He's the other leg standing on the floor. He's got one arm draped over his knee and he's looking at the ceiling as he thinks of what to say.
What else did I do? Nothing too special. However,
and he's got a giant quill.
My foot is killing me. And I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I have gout. This is something that's been an ongoing problem ever since 2015.
Wow! How robust and flavorful was this pre-stream?
I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I have gout. This is something killing me. And I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I have gout. This is something that's been an ongoing problem ever since 2015 when I was diagnosed with it by a doctor. And I don't know if my
this was the goated pre-stream
right now or not, because this is not what it's been like previously, and I'm a little nervous that maybe I hurt my foot or something. So, for those who don't know what gout is,
oh my god,
acidic chemical imbalance in my blood.
Jay doesn't know what any of that is.
If I eat too much of red meat or just meats in general that aren't low acid, if I eat too many fatty foods, like if I really pig out and I'm eating a lot of like greasy burgers or too many fatty foods, like if I really pig out and I'm eating a lot of like greasy burgers, eat too many fatty foods, like if I really pig out and I'm eating a lot of like greasy burgers,
make this shit up.
Pizza or shit like that. If I
this pre-stream really had it all.
If I go on a bender and I just keep drinking nonstop, okay, all these things could be factors that make me have a bad flare-up in my acid levels in my body. Now, if this happens, typically what would happen is, in the ball of my foot, not the ball of my foot, how do you do? Okay, you know where your big toe connects to your foot? How it's kind of like a big swollen joint? There it is, a big joint for everyone's foot, right?
Swollen,
that joint where the big toe connects to the main part of your foot. Typically, I get a buildup of acid, it's acidic crystals that will build up in that joint. And what ends up happening is the joint swells up huge and is excruciatingly painful. Now, my whole foot will discolor. It'll swell up and you'll be able to see it's inflamed, it's red, it's painful, okay? That's what usually happens when I get a gout flare-up. Now, I haven't had a serious gout flare-up in many years because I've made adjustments to my lifestyle that I don't have it anymore. I drink tart cherry juice literally every day. I got a big ass glass of it that
That
I
was
drink.
an
and it's
most
been
interesting puzzle so
known
far.
to reduce acid levels in the body, or at least level acid levels in the body.
It's one of the most interesting
I've
puzzles.
dramatically cut back on my intake of red meat, pork, and that kind of stuff.
Reminds me of Banjo
okay?
Tooie. You gotta split between Banjo and Kazooie.
I don't drink nearly as much. If I drink, it's every once in a while. I used to be like a non-stop.
I often
drinking
forget the
alcoholic,
dog is basically
and that's
another
been
captain. He
long
can
gone.
command
I
the
don't do
Pikmin
that
on his
anymore.
own if he wants to.
You know, and same thing with fatty foods. Do I eat them? Of course I do, but I don't eat them all the time. You know, whenever we're eating at home, essentially we're eating home-cooked meals that are decent for you. You know, they're definitely not the healthiest, but it's also not horrible for you. It's kind of, you know, at least sometimes healthy, sometimes not. But we'll, you know, but anyway. It's annoying because this is an issue that will never completely go away for me. It's something that could
A
periodically
10-year
come back and go away
anniversary
and come back.
premiere.
But
GTA
anyway,
5, July
over a week ago,
22nd,
my foot started to hurt, my left
2023.
foot, but it didn't feel like a gout flare-up. It was like the top of my foot, and if you touch it, you can feel it's like the muscle on the top of my foot and down up through the core of my foot, going into my ankle, is what really hurts.
Looks like
badly.
we got the boss
right now, I'm just sitting
boss
here
floor.
with my foot elevated, and it doesn't really hurt that much. Maybe a little bit if I really try to stretch the foot. But when I step
This is
on it,
obviously a
'cause
man
that's when
at
all the pressure
legs.
goes on your foot, and that's when it's going to get strained in that muscle. And it's like, it hurts bad.
Yep.
Okay,
run away.
A week ago it was hurting, and then within a few days it went away. So I was like, okay, maybe it's just, you know, I just pulled a muscle, I just had an issue. So all of a sudden, Tuesday as I'm streaming, it starts to hurt again. And I'm like, what is going on? So yesterday,
I don't know why.
I had to go out and do all these errands and stuff.
Oh, this is like
And
Splatoon music we
by
got
the time
going
the day
on.
was over, my foot's throbbing. And I went to sleep, I woke up today, it's still throbbing. I actually took in a leave this morning to try to help it, and I think it is starting to help a little bit. But man, this sucks.
White
Like, I
Pikmin
know
don't
what it is,
exist
and
yet.
I hope that I haven't seriously hurt my foot. I mean, I'm not a super physical guy or whatever, but that would really suck. You know, now I've got a whole week here where I'm streaming, so it's not going to be a giant deal. I mean, I hobble around the house, but I just hope it's not a big deal. You know, I'm literally staring at my foot. There's no visible swelling. There's no discoloration. Like, it's nothing like a gout
whistling
flare
isn't working?
that I've ever experienced. Yet when I step on the foot, it hurts. Is it a torn tendon? Is it, you know, I have no clue. I really don't know what this could be. So, hope for the best, right? Hope for the best and hope that it's not an ongoing thing. Anyway, so after I'd gotten home from all of my errands and all of that, we ordered out. We actually ordered Indian food. I got butter chicken. My wife got chicken tikka masala with some naan bread. Absolutely delicious, but pretty spicy.
Hey, Olamar's family.
And then we
They still
watched
exist.
2 hours of someone playing Dead Space Remake, and they're almost done. Basically, one more like 2-hour segment, and they're gonna finish the game. So we're right at the tail end, and I'm actually excited to see how she reacts to the end of the game, because Kat has never seen the end of Dead Space 1. You know, the big twist ending that's exciting. So I'm actually very interested to see how she's gonna react to it for the very first time, because she's never seen it. And then we actually watched
Probably a
another
very blasé,
hour or two
very placid
of
reaction.
someone playing Hogwarts Legacy. So that was our day yesterday. Nothing too. One notable thing. My wife. Well, okay, it's notable. It's kind of sad. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Do we have this here? Not on this one. Hold on. I think this is it. My wife. Read this. Listen to this. All right. Put away all the winter and Christmas decorations. It's truly a sad day in the Brunel household when all the nice winter
winged Pikmin
wonderland and
survived at
Christmas
least, but I lost a
decorations
couple
go
of the other
away.
ones.
I'm very sad about this. I'm upset, and I have to wait till like November again to see them. She put out more generic, like springtime decorations. You know, we have a few fake flowers and little fern, like fake ferns and things that we've accumulated over the years that she puts out. And she actually put away, because we have a lot of candles that are like wintry themed. Those went away. And we put out the more generic, just white, you know, electric candles. And I'm very sad. Let me tell you guys something. You guys know what a big fan I am of the holiday season. And for some people, the holiday season is just like Thanksgiving to Christmas. But for me, it really is it's an ongoing thing. It's a state of mind. Remember, Christmas can live in your heart all year long. And I like having that spirit of festiveness and giving. And when the Christmas decorations finally go away, it's kind of a very sad thing, where it's like, really? Now we can't sing Jingle Bells, and we can't, you know, stand around the Yule log, drinking hot cocoa, and having visions of sugar plums dancing in our heads anymore? No. Anyway, no, it's funny because I was out doing all the errands, and I came home and my wife had been redecorating the house, and I was like, oh, really? No, actually, I'm happy. I'm happy because, you know, spring, I like spring. The problem with spring is the pollen. If it wasn't for the pollen, I would like spring a lot. The problem is springtime, there's always pollen, and I get allergies. So what we're going to do is likely in the next couple of weeks, as it starts to warm up, because temperatures likely will start warming up sometime in March here in Washington State, I'm going to go and get air filters for our furnace. And what we do is we don't have the heat on in the spring. We have the air circulation. We just turn it on for fan. So the air circulation cleans the air up if you have good filters in there. So we're going to buy the better filters and try to clean the air with the you know, the vents and everything this year. Last year was bad. Last year was a really bad allergy year. And I'm hoping it's not that bad this year, but you never know. Every year it's hit or miss. So so we had that, and you know, that's really our day off. I'm trying to think of anything else really happened. Not really. Nothing too crazy special. But I was basically pleased because, number one, I was following basically what everyone was saying about the 2 new playthroughs on Tuesday. I read all your comments and approved all your comments on DSP Gaming from that. I was very happy about that. And, you know, in general, there were some leftover comments coming in on DSP Reacts from the React content that I'd done over the course of the week, although most of it, admittedly, is trickled out now. But it seems like, in general, you liked it. You know, there's a lot of suggestions for
very
improvement.
tough boss. I lost most of the game.
Particularly naming the videos and things like that.
Little winged Pikmin, too.
But for the most part, it seems like there was very positive.
I know they told me to rewind, but I'm trying not to rewind.
It seems like you guys are ready for a reinvigorated week, which I'm happy about. Because I'll be honest, I was a little.
I gotta live with my mistakes,
last
guys.
Week. I don't know if it came through in the videos or the streams or whatever, but I was actually feeling down on myself because, you know, I try to maintain entertaining stuff for you guys, right? I do. I want you guys to be entertained no matter what. And every day when I'm coming to DSP Gaming, and I'm noticing that viewership is diminishing and dwindling on everything I'm doing on the channel. I'm like, that's not good. That means that I'm doing a bad job of keeping you guys entertained, or else you would be watching.
Are you not entertained?
It makes me feel bad that I'm
actually, no, I'm not.
I don't like that.
Sorry.
Actually, I was feeling really down on myself and kind of a little depressed before my day off because I was like, man, I guess, you know, I was hoping with the announcement of DSP Reacts and everything that people were going to be kind of excited and reinvigorated. But then I'm looking at like, wow, people are really saying that everything I'm doing is kind of boring.
Well, it's Shiva for the planet Nietzsche.
But that's not your fault.
Founder of Albion Academy's Planetary Science Club.
Like, yeah,
this student was determined to see the stars along with her friends.
I feel like I've let you down.
Judging from the name of the school and club, this has to be one of the students that came to teach and rescue.
Oh, this is the week.
Imagine being stranded like this at such a young age.
And get
Well,
memberships.
they must be downright terrified.
For the month, and you know, especially with the new games. And literally, we got 0 new memberships all last week. 0.
Womp womp.
In a whole week, 0. And I was like, wow, that's bad on me.
I keep forgetting this is the same video. So we got the Gout, we got the ants, we got the DoorDash, we got the gameplay whining, we got the complaining about members, nobody watching the videos. This is like 10-10. 10 out of 10 pre-stream.
That's not a bad reflecting on you. That's bad on me. Because maybe if people felt that I was putting out good enough content, they would support it.
Self-deprecation, pity party.
In that method. Other people on streams absolutely did. You know, the streams overall did all right. And then,
hey, 100%.
You know, that last day, you know, Tuesday also.
Sadly, we had 63 casualties. RIP.
Typically on a new release day, the support is sky high, and it wasn't. In fact, no exaggeration, Tuesday was the lowest supported day all week. Other days when I was playing games like One Piece Odyssey or Blade.
All week or all year? I felt like he wanted to say all year. Like, bro, it's February at the time that he made this. One Piece Odyssey. Even One Piece Odyssey made so much more money.
You know, or random Modern Warfare 2 streams. Those were getting more support than the new release day. So again, that tells me like what's going on here. And at first I was a little worried, but
But
then I
COD
really
was the
saw you guys
juggernaut
really
back
enjoyed
then.
the content on my day off. You left a lot of positive comments on it. You really enjoyed that special video that I put out, you know, the Oblivion video with me edited into it and all that. And it kind of made me feel better again. I was like, so maybe I, you know, again, what it is.
Maybe I
when you're a
am just
content
being
creator
schizo,
like me,
guys. Yeah,
and
yeah, maybe you are.
rely very much on the audience, right? I'm not someone who has.
All right, after this, I'm gonna get a
viewers
snack.
Where I have any kind of.
Maybe get like
insulation
an hour
for
more
risk.
gameplay,
If
and then
I'm putting out
find,
content you guys
outlet.
don't like and you're not going to support, it makes me feel like shit, and it makes me nervous. And I was definitely feeling that pressure last week a lot. All right. By the end of the week, I was actually feeling kind of depressed. And now that I have my day off, and I'm watching you guys watching the new gameplay, and you're liking it, and I see people enjoying the stuff on DSP Reacts, and I see people enjoying the new video, I'm like, all right, I feel better again. I feel reinvigorated to come back today and hit strong. And have a great positive week with all of you, because this is going to be a crazy week of variety for sure coming up. In which case, I think that's what we should talk about. Let's talk about this coming week, all right?
All right, thank you, NATO Cog, for the classics. Do you have any more for us? Or I gotta look for something else for us to watch. DSP just dropped the lamest excuse to trash Final Fantasy 16. Said the game is a ripoff of Godzilla and DBZ. DSP begging cloud mode and insults a viewer over using easy mode abilities on Final Fantasy 16 stream. What a bitch. Like, honestly, man. What more can I say? Such a positive, interactive guy, though. How did I find the DSP detox? I think it was good. I think it was something necessary. A good week for me to choose to do it. I mean, is it really a detox fully if I just saw some videos? Kind of. I mean, I'm not... It was like they were funny videos. They weren't sad, modern, annoying DSP. I say they weren't modern, but that last one was from 2023. Fishbed Snack. Real ride track. The Spear of Vitality. The Spear of Truth. The Olfactory Sculpture. The Soul Reverberator. The Turn of Events track. The Relentless Sphere. The Sphere of Beginnings. The Amplified Amplifier. Well over 10,000 sparkly and now 26% of the area complete. We'll probably get back to it next week. Does he? This was a case where things just kind of lined up. ESP whines about his DoorDash order. I feel like we just saw this one. Ack. Nah, it's because he does it so often.
Without further adu, ladies and gentlemen,
all right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get a drink and then a snack.
For my very special segment every week, that I like to call Phil's Day Off. All right. Yesterday was my day off, everyone. I didn't stream. Now, originally, the plan was my wife and I were actually going to go out and do some stuff together. But what ended up happening was my wife had a pretty busy work schedule this last week. Back-to-back days where she was working. And after working a string of days with various different shifts changing too, she basically was pooped. And she was like, you know, we were going to go out, but I'm so tired. Let's just do a stay-home day and you run out and do errands or whatever. I was like, that's perfectly fine, no big deal. That's exactly what it was. So I ended up going out doing our grocery shopping, you know, some pet supply shopping, things like that. I returned the 2 devices that I told you about at Kohl's. The return process for Amazon stuff at the stores that have those return desks is so streamlined, it's ridiculously easy. Here's how easy it is. Go to Amazon.com, select the item you want to return, give the reason why, and then basically it says, all right, so how do you want to return it? Do you want to mail it back or do you want to drop it off at one of our drop-off centers? I'm going to drop it off, okay? All right, here's your barcode. All you got, it's actually a QR code. All you got to do
did that
is
really
go to the center,
require a
handle the
BRB
item,
segment?
scan the code, you're
Forgot
done.
I had chips. Big ups chips and
So
a
literally,
tall
I walked
glass
into my
of
local
water.
Kohl's. Here's 2 returns. Do you have the code? Yep, here's the first one. Beep. Okay, got it. Here's the second one. Beep. Okay, bye. It took like 4 seconds.
This dog Moss comes up quite a lot in Captain Olimar's Voyage log.
It was about
I'm very intrigued. Perhaps we'll encounter somewhere on this planet.
2 to 3 p.m.
Oh, I hope so. There's a lot that can't be captured in text alone.
Now that's the best return.
You read my mind. If I could get a tissue sample of an unknown space dog species, think of all the experiments I could run.
That's why
experiments. What kind of experiments?
Oh, you're spending a lot of money on those. I was like, not really. I can easily get these back. You know, this is not a big deal. I can easily just return it if we don't want it, and that's exactly what happened. So, after that, you know, ran around, did some stuff, and basically,
he's banning someone. Lim.
And there we go. And did some cleaning around the house. Played with Jasper a little bit. I watched Cat play some Fallout 4, which, by the way, man, Fallout 4 literally. Now I can see what you guys were saying when I was playing Fallout 4. It was very hard for me to see at that time what you guys were saying because I kind of had the rose-colored glasses on, as they say. You know, I love the Fallout series, and the fact that there hadn't been a new Fallout game in so many years, and then when Fallout 4 came out, I was just so into it. I didn't realize how different it was from the previous Fallout games, but watching Kat play it, especially after having her just watch her play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the game, here's the improvements. Much better graphics and lighting, actual dialogue that's cool because there's way more dialogue trees than your character speaks.
Let's give him the HP over the thermal resistance.
The fucking game,
I'm not running into
really
thermal
tried to turn
defense.
it into a first-person shooter, which is not what Fallout is supposed to be, and it doesn't feel that much like an RPG anymore, and that's bad. Like every time Cat goes anywhere in this game, there's a million enemies. Fucking 100 raiders, 400 super mutants, 72,000 synths. They're fucking coming out of the wall. It's like, oh, turn the corner. There's a synth. Shoot it. Oh, look, above you a synth. Below you a synth. Oh, the toilet lid opens up. Synth's head pops out. You gotta shoot the face. It's like, dude, how many enemies are in this? You spend so much time grinding with the combat. It's hard to even enjoy the game because it's just shoot. Like, come on. Give me a break. Give me something else to do besides shooting everything every 5 seconds. Okay? So basically, I understand now why back then when that game came out in, what was it, like 2015 or whatever, why people didn't like it as much. Personally, I would like to still replay it someday because it's a unique experience, definitely more modernized Fallout game. But at the same time, yeah, the constant insane amount of enemies and gunplay is just ridiculous. Like, they went way over the top with that. Anyway, so I watched her play that for a while, and we decided that we were going to order some food. Okay, so we ordered some food.
Doesn't he want to replay Fallout 4 eventually?
Basically,
that's like the next big playthrough.
When we order food, we order from
the big playthrough that takes a back
various
seat.
Different ones that we've used over the years. And every delivery service that we use, okay, hold on.
The misshapen pond.
Oh. That was absolutely disgusting. Every delivery service that we use, all right, we always give very detailed instructions on how to deliver the food because we live in a private community, all right? So before I continue with my story, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to start a new segment here on Level 1 Podcast called... me clicking the wrong thing. Called... Wait, where is it?
I think it's probably still on his scene to this day.
Oh, I clicked, here it is. Old Man Yells at Cloud segment. We're an old man because I'm 40 years old now. I'm starting to get ornery. I'm starting to get upset at the world. Basically, bitches and complains about the world. Now allow me to do this to laugh at myself because I fucked that up. I completely misclicked. I'm stupid.
Oh, 2 luminals.
Okay.
Wondering when they were going to give me another one.
In this new segment, whenever I'm going to bitch about something,
protect them until morning. We can harvest 2 glow saps.
Probably just me venting on my podcast.
Interesting.
I will click at this to show my age. All right. So, as you know,
my hypothesis is that the 2 luminals are connected on the ground. What does that mean? Well, if one breaks, either one will release glow sap. There's only one of you, so this might be a good time to take advantage of OT's protection skills.
So, yesterday we ordered food. It's from a restaurant, and this restaurant's a little bit further away than a normal restaurant we would order from. So already, instead of being like maybe a 30-minute wait to get our food, it's gonna be like, you know, an hour wait. In fact, just for full disclosure, it's a restaurant that actually we've only eaten at once before. It's actually a relatively new restaurant in our area. This restaurant does boiled seafood. So for example, they boil shrimp, they boil crab, they boil all kinds of stuff. They also do fried seafood. And so my wife just decided that she wanted to do some boiled shrimp, and I was gonna get like a meal of fried, like half fried shrimp and half cod, like fish and chips, but with some shrimp too. And it sounded really good. We're like, this is something different. We haven't done this in a last year, in the middle of the year, we did it once. And we said, why not do it again? Okay? This is pretty cool. All right? So we order from the place, but we know it takes a while because the food is fresh. They're going to make it, and it's a little bit further away. So they're going to take a little longer to drive it here. All right? So we order the food. Now, allow me to explain why I needed to preface this telling you that we live in a private community and I put special instructions into the delivery service apps. Because the way we live in a private neighborhood, all right? There's 2 gates to our neighborhood. There's a back gate that doesn't open. It's only for emergencies. If there's a fire,
really was a rerun of the last video.
It opens. Outside of that, it's
There's a
not
date
for
here.
people to come in and out. It's not for deliveries. It's only for emergencies.
January 6, 2023. Wow! Actually, it turns out the last video was a rerun. We need to redeem to skip the cooldown, make it happen. You can't catch up that fast, Peaches. Yeah, Dingus. Yeah, it hears. What? How would I do a redeem to skip the cooldown? The cooldown? Cooldown? The cooldown is like 5 seconds. Oh, 101 seconds? It's just a standard Streamlabs cooldown, I think. I didn't really put a lot of effort into the gambling.
We
Come
have
on.
a front gate. That gate has
Oh,
a
that's
call
one thing I
box.
thought I'd never say.
That gate allows you to buzz people inside the facility, talk to them to get in. And if
Ba-bum-ba.
you have specific instructions on how to get in, you can get in via that
I gotta
call
focus
box.
on this high intense action
So,
game, guys.
Every time that we order food, we make sure that there's instructions in the delivery service that says, FYI, if you want to get in, you must go to the front gate, which is accessed by this particular road.
I can get blue.
All right? And you have to go to the call box. You have to enter in this certain thing, and then the call box will allow you access. And I even say in the instructions, our particular unit is all the way in the back, so just drive to the back, and I even give specific instructions on
Oh
how
my
to get
God,
to the
they're
front door.
stuck.
All right, like probably the most detailed instructions you could have. If you read
I'd
the
die to
instructions
read those instructions.
put
I want to see what those
10
instructions
seconds
look
of
like.
effort into your job, there's no way you could possibly screw this up and not deliver the food. All right, so once again, I'm putting this up because, yes, I know a lot of you are going to say I'm being a Karen or I'm being an old fart. I'm angry at someone for not doing their job. You're absolutely right. So here's what happens, okay?
You're right, I am a fucking Karen. You're absolutely 100% right.
Like, this is like ridiculous. We're starving, okay? So it got to the point where I stopped tracking. I was like, this guy's taking it forever. So, you know what they say, the watch pot never boils, right? So I'll have my phone here with me. So if the guy happens to contact me and say he can't get in or he can't give us food, I'll at least have it here with me. I'll be able to answer. But instead, I'm going to put the phone down. I'm just
I thought I
watch
put
Cat
OG
play
by the
some
orange one.
Fallout. So that's exactly what we did, okay? All of a sudden, I get notification, your food's delivered, okay?
OG, what are you doing?
Oh, cool. I jump up off the couch. I run to the front door.
He's
I
trying his
open the
best.
door. There's no food. Huh? So now I'm like, wait a minute. So I go back to my phone because what happens is when they deliver food, they're supposed to leave a picture, okay? So I say, all right, so let's see where the food is. So ladies and gentlemen, I present to you...
Oh, the doxing.
That's
Damn,
really
the doxing
small.
was from
I
January?
present to you the picture that was presented to me.
This year's just
all right.
bye.
This is the food that we had ordered, and here it is delivered about, I'd argue, almost a full hour after we had ordered it. All right. Because the guy kind of took a long time to deliver the food. Now here it is. Okay, so here's the food. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, that's not my door, and we don't have a planter. So where did this person leave the food? Right?
Are you really shocked they mistook it for your home?
We're hungry, all right? And I'm like, honey, I'm gonna find the food, all right? I grab a flashlight. It's like 6:30 p.m., so it's dark outside, okay? I grab a flashlight. I grab my cell phone. So I've got this picture on my cell phone, and I'm walking around our private neighborhood with a flashlight, going door to door, looking at everyone's front door, looking for the food, okay? For clarification purposes, there's 4 to 5 rows of homes. Each row has 6 to 7 homes in
So
it.
much happened this year
So
for him,
basically, I was
and this
looking
is
at about 50
literally
different
6
houses
days
trying
into
to
the
figure
year.
out where the food was.
Okay? I had forgotten how ridiculous this pre-stream got.
Running around the neighborhood with the flashlight.
415 watching, by the way.
The window, like, is there a prowler out
Probably
there?
dominated
like,
the gameplay for that day too.
Running around the neighborhood with a flashlight, right? They don't know what's going on. So, look.
Can you imagine what the top 10 is going to look like for this year?
Big deal. So I go all the way to the front. First thing I think is,
yeah, the
this
late
guy's so
restream.
lazy. He didn't read the instructions.
He was
Maybe
wilding out at
He
this.
just dropped it at the first doorstep. So I start going from house to house looking for the food. All right?
It's just Phil.
And it's not.
Go ahead and call the police, honey.
No one has this planter, right? No, it doesn't look like this at anyone's house. So I start to get halfway through our neighborhood, and I realize something. It dawned on me. All right, there's a big red flag sticking out in this photo. That it's a realization to me. All right, so you look at this. Here's the realization. Look at the food and look what it's sitting on. It's sitting on a wooden deck. Okay? No one here has a wooden deck. Everyone's house has a concrete staircase. And I'm thinking to myself, where did he leave this food? No one has wood. And then I start to think, did he go into someone's backyard? And someone over the years had maybe paid to have a wooden deck in their backyard, and this idiot actually left the food on the back porch of someone's house? So I am so confused. All right? So
no one has wood. What stream does he think he's in?
You know, the neighborhood. And then finally,
get it?
I'm like, it's not here. There's no way it's here. All right? So I actually text the guy because I guess it's like 20 minutes after a delivery, the open window stays open so you can text the guy. And I text him, I say, listen, I don't know what you just did, but you sent me this picture saying you delivered the food. No one here has a wooden porch. So I don't know what you did, but obviously you delivered it completely to the wrong place, man. Like, what the heck? All right? Then I proceeded to contact DoorDash because that was the app that I was using. I said, hey, DoorDash, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Can we, like, get a refund or something? And they were like, well, you have some options. You can actually just get it redelivered again for free. And I was like, well, we want the food, but now it sucks because now we have to wait for the restaurant to remake the food again. We have to wait for it to be delivered again. Like, what a nightmare, okay? So we're like, all right, here's what we'll do. We'll tell them we just want the redelivery, okay? So we say we're gonna redeliver. It says you gotta wait.
Hey, if it's not the food, it's the money.
Well, what are you gonna do? We're starving at this point.
We're starving, you guys. How dare you make the king wait?
So we did, and we waited. Now, in the meantime, the driver texts me back. All right. Now I don't know why, because if you're this embarrassing that you literally just left your food at completely the wrong place, right? Why in the holy hell would you ever text someone back? I mean, it's just that's brain dead stupid. But he did. He texts back and he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I listened to your instructions, and I drove all the way to the end of a private community, and I left it on the doorstep. If you have an issue, contact DoorDash to get your money back." And I'm like, what? Is he telling me he got into a different private community? Because here's the thing. Again, to get into our community, you need the instructions to get in the gate. The gate will not open unless you know how to open it, right? How did he get in? He's claiming he went into a private... Whose private community did he go into? Right? By the way, just for the record, there's no other private communities over here. There's no, next to us is an apartment complex that doesn't have a front gate that you need to open. Over here is just a neighborhood that you can drive right through the open side streets. So he's telling me he entered a private community and left the food on someone's porch.
I'm loving how fucking baffled he is about this.
Around here but mine. So was he in another town? Right? So actually, I never knew this. All right, but when a driver leaves food and actually gives you the picture of the food, I did not know this, but I guess DoorDash geotags the picture. Okay? I found it in the app because I didn't know you could do this. I found it later that night. I was just
probably so they can make sure that they don't reuse old pictures. That's chronologically correct. That they're not trying to scam.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is where the food is. Okay? So without showing you much, okay?
No, showing you much.
That's my street that you can see. Okay? They see that blue dot right there?
That's me.
That blue dot is me.
You didn't even
And
see
it
the
actually shows
flashlight.
The direction I was looking
Massive
at my home.
dogs.
Okay, so at the time when I was on my phone, I was looking at the wall, and that's the direction I was staring, or the phone was looking at. Okay? This person left the food, get this, behind our back gate, which doesn't open, has no call box, okay? And just left it on someone's porch out there without even looking at the address, because none of those homes are anything like my address at all. Okay? Pretty stupid. It doesn't even make sense. Like, huh? So let me get this straight. I left you. By the way, I should do this again. Let me get this straight.
This is.
I left you specific instructions that said you must
now we gotta
enter our
cover it
private
up with the
community
picture?
from a road. It had the name of the road. You must go to a call box. You must use these instructions on the call box to get the gate to open. You must drive to the back of the facility, and our home is this number, and here's how you leave the food at our front door. Like, all this is in the app. It's all there for them. Okay? And by the way, I should very much clarify, probably about 95% of the time.
It actually
we get our
was
food.
Bernard.
There's 2 times ever we didn't get our food.
It's Bernard from the
delivery
planet
service.
Miho,
There was
a
this
veteran
time,
pilot who
right here,
started
and there was
in
one
the
other
private
time.
sector before joining the
I'll tell you
rescue.
that story in a
He's always
second.
brimming with
But
optimism.
basically, this guy, when he responds to me, he says, "So I read your instructions."
Ah,
That's
yes,
just blatantly
another
false.
diversity hire.
Okay, here's what he did, because I know what because this happens all the time with
Found
these
and
drivers.
cured the pilot
They
Bernard.
don't open
The
the
rescue
app, they don't
corps
read the
has been
instructions, they're
reunited.
lazy. So they just turn on their own GPS and let their GPS drive them to the house, and they think that's the extent of my job. It's not.
Bernard, I'm pleased to see that
Because
you are back on your
GPS
feet.
is not the end-all be-all of everything on this
Are you
planet.
sure it's okay for
GPS
you to be
frequently
up and
can
about,
wrong.
about
Sometimes
already?
GPS
Play
tells you to
cool,
go
Dingo.
down a
Play
road that's
cool.
not even open anymore. Sometimes GPS
I appreciate
has
your
incorrect
concern, Dingo,
information.
but I am good to
Alright?
go.
There's a reason.
It's straight.
why
Since
you are
losing my
employed
limbs,
by a
I
company
feel
that
as
uses
light
an
as
app,
a
and the
feather.
app has information in it.
Now, the
And reason is
next
not to
time I
ignore
get
the
abandoned in a
information.
cave, I
But a
should be
lot
able
of these
to
drivers,
escape
sadly,
all
just
on
think
my
their
own.
job's easy. I just use my GPS and I just get the job
what are you
done.
trying to say?
And that
This is so
might
he's
work,
mad at me
you
for
know,
running
a lot of
after
the
all.
time, but it will not work ever for us.
Oh,
If you
nothing.
use
Just a
GPS,
little
A lot of
joke.
the times it just tells you to go to our back gate, but you can't
Good,
get
good.
in.
Finally,
And then
all the
driver
members of
ends
the
up
rescue
calling
corps are
and
together
texting,
again.
"I can't get in."
I
was
hereby
like,
read
"Did you
our
read my
primary
instructions?"
mission, the rescue of Captain Allmar.
Sorry, and then they drive all the way around to the front gate and then they get in. Okay? So basically this guy
Wowee.
did not read
Perfect
the instructions,
response.
did not care.
You must be the secret
got
weapon
to
our
the back
captain's been
gate,
talking to me
freaked
about.
out, was like, I don't know what to do. And
Thank
he
you
literally
very
just
much
dumped
for
the food
saving
on
me.
a random porch and drove away.
Excuse me,
Didn't even
Captain.
confirm
This may
if it was
pertain
the
to the
right address. It wasn't.
subject
Those
of
numbers
asserting
out there
Captain Allmar's
are
whereabouts.
nothing like our street
I
numbers
found
here,
logbook entry
and
that
he dumped it,
caught
didn't
my
care.
interest.
That's his job. Again, what kind of work ethic is that? Just dump the food anywhere. Wow. I mean, like, I'm totally not going to complain to your
Yeah, they
employer
work for
about
DoorDash,
that, right?
so
You know, it's just asinine. What do you
they don't
think
even
is
work.
gonna
They're not
happen?
even considered employees; they're contractors. They contract. They do
honestly don't
contract
know.
work for DoorDash.
So, anyway,
You know,
by the way,
it's
I
like
now need to close
you're
the
not-
blinds 'cause
you're
the
not
sun's
getting the
coming out. It's
best.
getting too bright in here, and I was afraid this is gonna happen.
At long last, my goal to collect
Well,
all
color
lost
scheme of the
SSS
podcast
Dolphin parts
changes.
is nearly complete,
Okay.
according to the ship's
So,
radar. Remaining pieces are inside a
There
giant
was one
structure.
other time
My life support
ever
system is reaching
when
its
we
limit.
just didn't
One
get
last
our
push
food at
now.
all. All right. This time,
Wait,
I
could
actually
that
feel
mean-
was worse than yesterday. I want to tell you this story
While
too, 'cause I don't
searching
think I
our
told you this story.
using our newly restored radar,
So,
we received a
the
very
one other time we never
strong
got our
SOS
food,
signal from inside
all
a
right?
large structure. It
Same
must be coming from
situation, we
Captain
ordered the
Allmar.
food, and
Commendable
this
work.
time, that
As
time I was
always,
actually
the rest is up
tracking
to you.
the person.
And
It
Lee
wasn't like this
and
time where
OJ.
I was just casually watching Cat play games or whatever. That time I was actively tracking the person, and I outright saw that person drive next door.
Hey, the
into
dog does have a
apartment
leaf now.
complex next to us. Okay, they went in there. All right, and go and
Interesting.
drive in, and they're driving in circles. And I texted them. I'm like, "You're in the wrong
Hey, you're that
place.
rookie
You
I've
gotta
been
go
hearing
next
about.
door. You just gotta go back out to the road.
Oh, all
take a
about,
right,
right?
take another
Who
right. You'll
am
be
I
right
thankful
there.
for you?
And then our instructions that are in the app are good.
I'm
You gotta
Bernard,
do that,
pilot of the
okay?
one and only SS Shepherd, and I
He
am deeply
basically
pleased
calls
to
me.
meet you.
And
I'm also
not
relieved to
gonna
see
answer
that
the
you are
phone
just as
'cause I'm in the middle
bright
of stuff
as
in
the
my
cap
house.
said.
I text him back. I said, "Dude,
And no
I
cap,
just
right?
told you what to do. You gotta leave." and go out to the main
Well,
road.
I had leaves on
And
the
he
brain.
starts
My head couldn't
texting me,
stop
agitated.
thinking about
No,
Dandori.
I am
So listen,
here.
I need
Why
your
don't
help.
you come out?
I need you to
Why
save
don't you get the
everyone
food?
who got
Come get your
leavified
food.
like
Like, in
me.
caps.
Seriously, every
He's
last one.
screaming at me.
Ooh, it's no small
Through the
thing, I know.
air. I'm
But
like,
there are rewards in it for
the
you.
hell?
Believe me, I picked
Like,
up a
why is this
whole
guy
lot
so
of raw
pissed at me?
materials. I mean,
Right?
I'm counting
Like,
on
he's
you,
making a
okay?
mistake.
Good luck, rookie.
So, come to find out, the
I got 6 guys already.
basically can't read. Because I'm texting him specific instructions and he can't
Gotta cure 9
understand
people
them.
next.
Okay? So after doing this for about 15 minutes of him driving in a circle in the wrong apartment complex, all of a sudden I get an error message from the app. Your order's been canceled.
Womp womp.
What?
What?
So I immediately
It's not even the
contact
usual
the
what.
customer
It was more
support.
like a
Your driver said they just
tragedy,
had a personal
a dramedy
emergency and
what.
they had to stop your order. I was like, what? I said, dude, go look at the chat. The
Very
chat history
poetic
right now.
what.
This guy's literally next door, and he's an idiot and he can't read. So because he can't read my text for the instructions, he's driving in a circle and he pissed himself off, and then he lied to get out of it. So that was the worst. That was the absolute worst. This time, the guy attempted to deliver it, but he was an idiot. I mean, I've never seen someone that dumb. I literally tell you, you must enter from a road. There's a call box. Here's how you get in at the call box. Drive to the back. Here's how you get to our house. He uses GPS to just drive to a gate. There's no call box. It's not the road it says to be on, and it's not the address of the house that it says to leave the food at, and he just puts it down and drives away. I mean, so anyway,
Big up, Jesse. How you doing, Dickens? I'm doing all right.
Much later. Although this is funny too.
I
So
hope
the
you're
food
having a
finally
good day as
arrives
well.
Over
Jesse,
an hour
51.
later, so we're
The
waiting
guy.
2.5 hours for our food. Finally shows up. I go to the front door. I open it. There's no food.
Nothing.
I said,
It's been nothing but a slacker Saturday
And I turned my
slammer.
head, they'd put it right next door at our neighbor's place instead. So I just walked over and I grabbed the food, and then we ate our dinner. And our dinner was good. All right, but I could. So even the replacement driver got the house wrong, but at least was there at the right place. Okay.
The casino's never been on Saturday,
So
Jesse.
anyway, what's hilarious is people are saying tip, 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 tip,
Big ups
tip.
Air on the
You do
Scam Q Redeem,
realize
Armored Core 6.
that when you order from any of these delivery services, you have to tip. If you don't tip, right, the delivery driver will never take the job.
You're a fake
the economy. So let me
Hey, but you're a real founder.
These drivers are not
Nobody can
fully
take
paid
that away from you.
employees of the apps. Whether it's Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats, they don't get paid for their hourly work from them.
And the
They only
first
get paid
follower.
the tip you send. So let's say, for example, you ordered the food and you said, no tip, no one will ever deliver your food. Your food will just sit at the restaurant and you just wasted your money because you're an idiot.
There's a
When you
significant
tip,
chance that
then the
Captain
delivery
Olimar
driver
is here.
says,
Keep an eye out
that
for him
tip
as
is
you
worth it
explore.
for me to do this job. They accept the job and then they go get your food and they deliver it to you. So obviously you guys don't understand how the tip system works. You have to tip or you would never get your food from these services. Exactly right, Highway Cavalier. No tip, no trip. Exactly right. That's how it works.
Stick around in the beach area
Okay.
for now.
So that being said, that was our food yesterday. It wasn't great because, well, let me put it this way. When the food finally arrived, it was great, but we had to wait 2.5 hours for it because of a idiotic person. And again, I know some people will once again say this, and I hear you, but this podcast is a show where I get to bitch about stuff, right? And I felt like today, this podcast is a show where I get to bitch about stuff, right? Say this, and I hear you, but this podcast is a show where I get to bitch about stuff, right? And
Thought it was
felt
a
like today we could
positive,
bitch a
meaningful,
little
and
bit.
interactive show in which we all
So
talk
let's start.
amongst one
Our first
another.
contribution on the YouTube side of stuff from today is from American MAGA Undertaker, who re-upped his membership for 4 months and said, yes, Boomer segment. There you go. The Boomer segment, the old man yelling at the cloud, whatever you want to call it. We just had our bitching segment, and I'm glad I got it off my chest, okay? Clay JT did a super chat. He says, your FedEx driver must be doing food deliveries too. I mean, it just seems like no matter what, you can't really get great service these days. Although I admit, there's some people who actually do a good job, and I like that. Because here's the thing that I don't like is, let's say for example, you get a really good driver. All right, I wish that on these apps there was an ability to say, I like that driver so much that if they're available again, be sure to make it known that I would like that driver again. Because what if you had the ability to fave a driver? Now that driver knows you like them, So they know that you're probably going to tip well, and then when you do another delivery, right? See what I mean? So that would be a nice service, I feel. But they don't do that. Basically, you know what? Whenever you order from these, you just get a
no favoritism allowed. Or certain people would never get they would never get opportunities to deliver.
So you never know what you're going to get when you order from a delivery service. And I wish that you could at least have favorites of people who you've had that experience of good service before and you want to reward that person further, but they don't have that right now. So.
That is Babu fruit, isn't it? It's not a bad idea, but it seems flawed. A banger, not gonna lie. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Not like he'll be driving out all night. I guess that's true. Unless he's gonna put unless they pull an all-nighter tonighter. And basically assemble a bunch of day off friends into a folder. It was a good segment. Weren't completely detoxed, but at least it wasn't modern today, the guy. Whoa, a blue onion. Oh, there's a little pool. Why is July the hottest month? It'd just be like that sometimes. Alright, water drained. This is a real classic of a classic. Today the guy took a cool scene from the game and made it literally awful. Dare I even ask? What is this? DSP Gaming faking illnesses, using his allergies to have another day off. I think I know what this is. You guys think of August as the Sunday of the year? I see the point you're making. It's like a filler episode. I see what you mean.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Holy shit! That is
It's an epic fucking intro, dude.
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Sucks that I missed on a day this week. What can
This
you
is
do?
just a few hours ago. Pick Roach was dying of fever, flu, and sore throat. His throat is still very irritated,
much
okay?
so. I'm actually on decongestants right now. For those who don't know, I was sick yesterday. I actually started coming down with it midway through Tuesday. And Tuesday night, I played Minecraft with a very sore throat. Pushed through it. Was able to do my Minecraft stream with said sore throat. But then basically was not able to do too well sleeping Tuesday night because the sore throat was so bad. It was like on fire, like you know, sharp, excruciating pain all throughout the night, and I was unable to really get a legitimate sleep. And so, you know, by the time I woke up Wednesday morning, I felt awful. I really did. I felt like I was hit by a Mack truck. My throat was terrible, and I said, "There's no way I can stream. I can't."
Yeah,
talk.
Coggers, yeah, you got a good point.
You're a liar.
So, I ended up...
Never thought of it like that.
Going back to sleep, I actually slept for 12 straight hours. Well, I say that, but
I
was
don't
in
think
bed
of
for
much
12
about
straight
August to begin
I
with.
definitely didn't sleep for 12 straight hours, and in fact, I had some pretty delirious fever dreams. I had this weird dream that my legs were all swollen up in weird bulbous patches.
Swollen?
And they were all painful and shit. Like, I had some really weird, fucked up dreams while I was, having a fever while I was asleep. So I ended up getting up around 2 p.m. in the afternoon after sleeping a straight, 12 hours, or trying to sleep, 12 hours. I had a ramen.
Something Air!
Flavored ramen.
Big up Something Air, the re-up with the Prime!
And, trying to do some
It's his
basic stuff around
16th
how I
month,
could
big up
shower,
Something Air. He literally could have spent that anywhere else
Later on,
this
I
month.
ended up having a
He chose to do it here.
vegetable
Thank you for doing
and,
that. Hello, sir.
I really just felt miserable all day long. Just
How
really
was your
felt
Saturday
absolutely
been?
fucking miserable,
I hope I'm
okay?
making it not completely terrible.
So eventually, Kat actually had to go to work, and when she came home late at night, I was like, I still kind of feel crappy. At that point, my nose had started to clog up. And I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. We're gonna have to see how I feel tomorrow, after a night's sleep. Well, the good news is, guys, my sore throat is completely gone. 100% gone.
Really? Oh my god!
Which is good, because the bottom line is really there's only two things that could stop me from streaming. Number one is a sore throat, and number two is a bad headache. Those are the two key things.
How about number 3, you dying?
Not able to stream.
You're so unhealthy.
And if you remember back around Christmas, I had both. First I had a sore throat, then I had a splitting headache for 2 straight days, migraine. Luckily I don't have a headache, which is great. This is more of a minor cold. And quite frankly, if I hadn't had the bad sore throat, I would have streamed yesterday anyway. Right now I'm really congested. My nose is congested, it's running. It's gross. But I can tough through that and stream, But if I can't talk because my throat is so throbbing in pain, then I can't stream. So the good news is, I am back today. It sucks that I lost the whole day. As you guys know, recently I've been telling you, financially things are not very good for me right now. Behind the scenes, things are really bad. And I am basically trying to raise as much as I possibly can right now on streams to help make up for that.
Big up CNFW on the video redeem.
The new release week, too, of all times, right? This couldn't have been last week when nothing new was going on. No, it had to be this week that I ended up getting sick. It sucks ass, right?
Hello, Red Animator.
Into
a late night, Saturday night slammer. I say late night, it's fucking 8.
My nose today. My nose is really bad. It's like I said,
got like an hour left.
More than likely, I'm gonna have to blow my nose a lot today. And there's not much I can do about it. Okay. It is what it is. Now, I see some people being completely ridiculous in the stream chat, which I knew they would be. Because whenever I have a day off because I'm sick...
The conspiracy theory stuff. So the first thing is, the idiotic morons of the internet. Oh, this is all planned, you see? Phil wanted to take a day off, so this is all planned. And now today, he says he's sick, but he's not. And he's specifically taking this day off. Some people, if you can believe this, guys, they went back a year. Last year, I took 3 days off from streaming.
You had to go all the way back to last summer.
I spent 3 days here with Kat, and as I had revealed to you guys on Saturday's podcast.
Podcast?
Alright, and for those who are complaining about post-nasal drip, alright, Saturday's podcast.
Oh wait, he's talking about Hate Live.
Alright, and for those who are complaining about post-nasal drip, perhaps you should suffer it, because they're like, why is he snorting? Because I have post-nasal drip, and if I don't, I'm going to choke. It's the only way to clear out my sinuses. If you have an issue with it, you should probably talk to God and ask why he gave me post-nasal drip, because I didn't ask for it. I woke up this morning incredibly stuffed, congested in the head. I spent the greater part of the last hour and a half trying to clear out my sinuses. It's life. So either you deal with it or shut the fuck up. Because I've been doing this for over 10 years and had this issue the entire fucking time. And if you have a problem with it, you probably maybe should have realized I had it sometime in the last decade.
Basically, it didn't turn out the way I had planned. We had all this stuff planned that we wanted to do, and I ended up...
On 3, you would pick off the grapes one by one. Guess they got removed.
And people are actually... They went back a year on Twitter and said, exactly 1 year ago, you went on a staycation. This is all planned. This is all completely planned, and this is what you were supposed to be, Oh my god, people are stupid.
Why am I toxic? More toxic, more toxic. Oh, Phil actually is a really toxic person, so we're just gonna keep saying, why am I toxic? Because it's a meme.
It's also one of your
Seriously,
emotes.
these people are nuts. Like, they're just out of their minds with what they say and do. Like, the bottom line is I took a week off last month to visit my parents in Connecticut. I can't afford any more time off. I can't. Like, I'm behind on bills. I was overdrafted on my bank account for a week.
Okay, where's the evidence? Present evidence of what you're saying. It's on you guys to believe me or not. And I know there's many people who won't, and there's many people who will, and that's okay.
Then I got my Twitch payment, which then made up for all that overdrafting, and I'm realizing, damn, between, you know, what I'm making now, this month, for the rest of the month, it's not enough to even cover all my bills. Like, I hope I have enough to cover my mortgage.
I already said hello to you
on this
earlier.
house.
Why are you asking for it again?
I'm screwed financially until I get
Because
back
I
to
want to
the
say
groove of
hello to
things,
something
because
air.
of what
Hello,
happened
sir.
last month with me being off a week. So, I can't afford to have time off. Yeah, I took a staycation. People are fucking idiots.
Baby, shut the fuck up. Yelling for 7 fucking hours straight. Whining, complaining.
Well, I should send a dog.
Okay.
Seriously, they're just out of their minds. They're just out of their fucking minds. You know, they're making these crazy conspiracy theories. Yes, a secret staycation. Not that I'm sick, you know, and in excruciating pain. So they're all talking shit about that, you know, on the internet. They're all the circle-jerking morons who make this shit up. Meanwhile, I feel like garbage, you know, trying to recover here. So I can get back as soon as possible. So, the bottom line is this. I'm back. I am ready to play. It just sucks because you guys are gonna have to put up with my
A lot of monsters,
blowing my nose
monsters
and
in that
snorting and
area.
all kinds of gross stuff, and
I'll
there's
make sure
nothing
this
you can
little
do about
guy's
it.
alright.
I have to. I'm puffing through it to be back here today for you guys for a full day of streaming. You're just gonna have to put up with it, okay, guys? And I apologize in advance. Obviously, I don't want to be
Sorry,
sick.
you guys.
Oh man, the days of milk and honey are over.
But that's life, you know. It happens, and I'm getting over it. You know, I'm puffing through it today. I easily could have taken more days off and just screwed myself over further, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tough through it to be here for you guys and do a full day of fun streams. Okay? Alright. And also, the other fun thing, didn't you know there's a streamer who streamed for 2,000 straight days and never took a day off despite 2 of his children being bored? He was still streaming.
Yeah, his name is Almighty_7.
I'm looking at this and
Wait,
I'm like, number one, you know, good
Number
on
one,
guy for
that guy's a
apparently having the
criminal.
best immune system I've ever heard in my life, because if he could stream with a throbbing sore throat, good on him. I can't. If I can't talk, I can't stream. You know, like, I know you guys wouldn't appreciate a stream where I'm basically being silent, so that's why I don't do it. But number two, I certainly don't know anything
Wait,
about,
we wouldn't
you know,
appreciate a
imagine
stream
you're
where
having
he's
a kid born
basically
and you're
being
on fucking
silent?
stream. You know, that's kind of weird to me. Someone who literally cannot separate work from personal life and is 2,000 straight days with no break, that's insane. Some people may respect that. I think that's fucking weird. That's just my personal opinion. You could disagree, but that just messed up to me. Like, to not have a personal life at all for 2,000 straight days does not sound healthy. I'm just saying, that's my opinion on that. You completely disagree. That's okay. If you think that's admirable, go right ahead and say it's admirable. For me, that's like, I don't think that's something to be applauded. I think that's something to be analyzed. Say, what the fuck happened here? Because, personally, no days off for 2,000 days doesn't sound very healthy to me. I'm just saying. Especially for my own personal life, I can tell you if I stream for 2,000 straight days, I'd probably be dead. I'd probably have blood clots.
And what
in
would
my body
the
and
2023
dead.
response be to something like this? I don't give a shit. I don't care.
To make a living and you know, make money and pay bills. Sissy girl. You are like sissy girl.
And like, how long ago was this? 2017, 2018? This era, we get the
Now,
whole
tomorrow,
explanation.
Guys, is Friday. Now, here's the other ridiculous thing people are saying. Oh, well, you were off yesterday sick. Why don't you just stream on Friday? That's not how life works. People who actually have a full life, and again, that's how I don't understand how you can have a 2,000-day fucking streaming streak. I only have one
2
day a week
days
where I take
off.
time to do the things I need to do, the essentials. So things like get supplies for the house, go to the doctor, get a haircut. You know, things that you need to do during normal daytime hours.
I chopped the dinger locks yesterday and still had time to stream.
It so happens
It's because haircuts don't take like 10 hours. What?
A haircut appointment. I need to get all the ingredients to make a new pot of my homemade Italian sauce. So I've got all this stuff lined up for tomorrow. There's no way that I could just cancel that now. I actually needed a haircut for the past month and haven't been able to go because
Yeah, good point. He'll do all this without money, but he doesn't have any money. How is he able to do all this shit? You still haven't told me.
You know, So that's how life works.
Thing is, cut the glorious golden curls. I do it once a year. It didn't used to be a once a year thing, but now it kind of it just settled into that being the tradition.
So that being said,
it'll grow back.
Tomorrow I need to take the day off. And quite frankly, it's going to be a day of activity, but I think it's going to be good for me. You know, I'm cooped up in the house all week, so actually going out and moving around.
Well, doesn't have that much hair to begin with. Like, I had like a fucking mop, man.
To actually go out and get some physical activity in my body instead of just sitting around all day. Okay? So, I cannot, take tomorrow off. Or, excuse me, I cannot be here tomorrow and cancel my whole day off. Simply because that's life. That's how it goes. Alright? So, no, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. It was already my scheduled day off. It has to be my scheduled day off. Okay? So, hopefully things go well. I get everything done that I need to get done tomorrow. And I don't end up overexerting myself to the point where I get sicker. I hope not. Alright?
There was a game called A Plague Tale that also came out, this week. And
some Pikmin are about to die.
I know that some people
even though they're right there.
But right now, I'm strapped for cash, and especially now I lost out on a day of streaming. I cannot afford it.
Yeah,
if someone wants to donate that game to me,
donate.
Where are we headed? That is disgusting. Disgusting beggar. And say, here, give it a try. I would. Well, there's no way I could drop $40 on that game right now. I just can't. I'm being honest with all of you. All the money that I raise on streams is going straight to bills at this point. So, now sadly I
lost 27 Pikmin at sunset. Do you want to rewind time and retry? No. In the Dinger household, we accept all L's as they come.
It's going to happen. We're down to 469 subs. That doesn't mean we can't hit the sub goal for the month. We're still incredibly close.
But we need some people to subscribe. I see many of you
Please
who
subscribe,
have subs
guys.
Not renewed.
Please subscribe.
What's the deal with that? You guys realize I just added the new frog emote, who did not renew.
Incredibly close.
But we need some people to subscribe. I see many of you who had subs who did not renew. What's the deal with that?
That's different, Air. Shut up. That's different.
I see many of you who had subs who did not renew. What's the deal with that? You guys realize I just added the new frog emote that you all been asking
I feel like he's not this insistent.
Okay, brand new emote that was just...
Like, he doesn't... Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't heard the equivalent of this with memberships yet.
Added this week, before I got sick. You also get access to over 30 other emotes. You don't have to watch advertisements when I run.
Are these Stellar Extrusion?
You get a cool
Stately
chat
Rubber
badge
Cutie?
to show how long you've been a supporter
two
of
of
the
them.
stream. So please
27% in L day.
Please tip me. Tipping me right now allows
Tip
me
me. You should
bills
tip me.
immediately. And I can tell you right now, guys, I told you, like, I don't even know with the money I just made from Twitch, and I know there's going to be a payment coming in from YouTube, and all that. It's not going to be enough to even pay all my basic bills coming up in early May, or excuse me, early June. This sucks because it's a situation where, you know, in April, I took a week off to spend time with my parents. I knew there was going to be a financial hit. I'm trying to come back from it. It's going to take a month or two for me to get back to the level where everything's fine, all right? And I knew this was going to happen, but it is what it is. It was more important for me to visit my parents. So, please consider tipping me if you at all you can. Someone named Free Cause tipped me $5 and said, I had a dream last night that you had unbanned Kaz and Hindo. They apologized and the trolls were debunked by facts and logic. I think it was God's way of telling me to tell you to free Kaz.
It's too bad that you dreamed it, because that's all it's ever going to be, a dream. He's not getting unbanned. Hindo's not getting unbanned. These people are never getting fucking unbanned ever again, because they've always been a negative influence on the chat. They constantly try to derail the chat. They constantly do snide, underhanded, sarcastic remarks. They advertise other streamers. They do things that are against the rules regularly. And the bottom line is the only reason that they were ever let back in here is because we had a few mods who sadly were buddy-buddy with them and kept campaigning to get them back in there. Well, guess what? Those mods aren't fucking mods anymore. So these people are gone for good. Good riddance to bad fucking rubbish. Now we can just have a
Jesus
fun
Christ,
stream together
man.
and not worry about their stupid shit anymore. So there you go.
Everything is salt. It's even now, get my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Okay, hold on a second. Venom87 just give me a $20 tip. Says you'll get past this financial burden, man. Keep your head up, Phil. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. You are my bitch. Thank you for the free money, dummy. And you can lick my balls.
All right. Wow. We got some significant contributions here, guys. Logan Paul the Wolverine tipped me $100.
Go fuck yourself and thank you for the tip.
Wow.
and says, "Hello, Phil. I absolutely enjoy your content. This is my tip to you because you need it. You were ill and for the possibility to play Plague of Innocence, which isn't it a Plague Tale? Innocence? I think that's what it's called, right? Is it hard to operate a job where it's dependent on constant funds? Yes, like...
So we're gonna find white or purple Pikmin.
You know, this being a job, this is my job. I have to be here every possible day that I can. And that's why it's funny, because people are like, "Oh, Phil, why don't you just take time off to relax or rest up?" Like, every day I'm not here, because a dad don't make money. And that's the problem, is like, I need funds to pay bills and to buy games, you know. It's not like I have the freedom or that luxury to just say, "Oh, today's just, I'm making so much money hand over fist that today I can just take it off." I can't. I don't even have that luxury. You know, the one day off a week that I take to spend time with Kat and do errands costs me. And, you know, there was a time back in the day when I made so much money on YouTube. We're talking probably the years of 2011 through, say, 2014, 2015. I was making so much money on YouTube through ad revenue, before the ad revenue fell out on YouTube, that yes, I could afford to take days off. I could afford to go to a convention or go to a special event, a tournament, and record there, you know, go on trips or whatever. I can't do that anymore. I have no freedom to do that because financially I'm so bogged down and I need to be here every possible day that I can. It sucks, but that's just reality. It's tough. It's tough because yesterday I was sick as a dog, and I was debating, do I stream or not? But I couldn't even talk. I was like, how am I going to do this if I can't
I'll
talk?
say this. At least they put the
really
treasures right where you left
do
them.
a valid gameplay stream. So, you know, it's tough. It is absolutely tough, but it is what it is, you know? Hank also tipped me $40.
Big successful.
Keep in mind that most of these people are high school level anyway. Like that's how old they are. That's the intelligence level they fucking hold in their heads forever because they're just infantile. People are seriously stupid.
I don't like how they changed the graves. They used to carry the graves one grape at a time. Now they carry the whole thing.
Yeah.
It made the grapes
It is
unique.
what it is, a lack of responsibility. The guy had a fucking actual... He's a guy's a meathead, right? You know, he had a fucking piece of intelligence in his head. And you don't have to do that because it's going to hurt people in the long run. Whatever.
Oh, thank you, Hank. He says, hope this helps out a bit. Good luck recovering from your cold. Enjoying Rage 2 a lot. Take your time playing it. By the way, where's Super Blind Man? I haven't seen him for some time. Oh, he's been by. He was actually here the other day. He was here the other day. And I know that he's been streaming and stuff. Sadly, some personal stuff.
Yeah, he's got his own streams, man.
Passed away recently. Which really sucks.
Shout him out.
So he's been a little bit down because of that. But outside of that, he's been around. In fact, this morning, I believe his fiance was streaming, and I was hosting it. So.
Oh yeah, such a big man.
Thanks so much, guys, for your support this morning. Seriously, thank you very much. This helps make up for losing the day yesterday. It absolutely does. Oh my God, I can't believe it. It actually worked. It worked out for me.
Why doesn't he ever host anyone on YouTube when he finishes his streams?
Like I said, I am very congested. It's dripping. It's bleh. Yuck. At least I can talk, though. Thank God. Burn in hell, Burnell. Now I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity because of it. Can't change who you are, I guess. What pasta do you prefer? I prefer a penne. Oh! Easy to eat. Oh! Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's
buddy.
a beggar. Phil's a racist. Phil's a scammer. DSP's a pedophile. DSP is a thief. DSP
Hey, you said it, not me.
This guy's a
I disavow. I think the stream ain't gonna last much longer.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
That was a banger video. Thank you, Kale Coggers, giving us the hits. Sadly, Unif W1 has a modern Phil video for us. I have to be caught up on this. I need at least one dose of modern today Phil. Probably saw this like an hour ago, most of you. DSP just dropped the lamest excuse to trash Final Fantasy 16. Apologies on the up and up.
Gotta be kidding me. They performed Saiyan fucking Fusion.
Oh, that explains those emotes. I like the cold open. Coming up!
Pulling those without it into
Hey, it's the Hate Army video.
in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I feared.
Tevin, I was curious, what was your reaction during this?
They've made him do. Friends hadn't agreed to work for the stone.
I was guessing, oh, he was probably in the middle of saying something else. Maybe he was reading a shout out. And then he starts doing this, and Tevin just shuts up. Lets him talk. Felt this way? Yeah, I figured.
Got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow.
These pigs need to grow up.
Did we just
Hopefully
go all the way
recorded
back?
for later.
We
Big
did,
ups.
didn't we? I literally just went all the way back. You gotta be kidding
That could be
me.
like a redeem or a sound effect or
the
something.
game has no waypoint. So I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm going backwards. It looks different on the way back.
You might
So
say
everything
Square
looks the
Enix
same.
lost
Dude,
their
how can you
way,
even
Phil.
argue the game design is good? It's not. Everything looks the same. So here I am thinking, oh, we're going to new areas. No, you just backtrack the entire fucking way. There's no waypoint to tell me where to go, you idiots. Why would you not have a waypoint to say the mission is this way? You fucking moronic.
Fucking
They
buffoon.
really didn't bother at all. Like, they really...
Say
phoned this
it.
one in.
Say it.
Feels like
Say
the
it.
more I play, it's like, dude, what happened here? I really
What?
have no clue. Gorilla Pimp Cheer says, what's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla. I appreciate that.
Something about the way that was delivered to him.
Right
Shout out
there,
for Lil
and
Pimp.
it took a third of my energy bar with one hit, so I couldn't heal. And I gotta do the whole
Thought you
fight
said this
over.
shit was easy. What? It's not easy. I'll
This
turn it
game
on
is
easy
shit.
mode.
No, really, like it's not even fun to do the combat. And then all of a sudden he's gonna take about a third of my health bar. I gotta do the whole fight over. This is fucking dumb.
He doesn't like complex combat. He doesn't like brain dead combat. What do you want, man?
All right, yes, guys, it is time for the break of the stream. This will be about a 15-minute break. So everyone stretch your legs, do what you need to do. I'll be using the restroom and stretching my legs. It would be great when we come back and we can hit that tier 1 tips goal. Look how close we are.
It would be great. Sure would be great. We're so close. Oh my god, guys. Guys, we're so close. Dude, you guys could do I know you guys can do it.
But everyone, let's take a break. I'll be back. No one cares. Like literally no one with a brain cares. Oh, it's so I don't want to hear any baloney. This is how the game is. Blame the game devs if you think the game's too easy. It's them, not me. Okay?
But you just died. You just said they took like a
It's just
health bar
dumb.
away
Again,
from you or
everyone,
something.
Don't ever say it's something with the game. It's always got to be something.
Yeah, go ahead,
Phil's
stretch your
doing
legs,
wrong,
Jade.
Right? I must actively be doing something wrong if the game is so easy to play. I didn't make the fucking game. I didn't pick easy. I didn't pick normal. I didn't pick, I'm playing the game as intended. It's easy as dirt. It's just simple mode. It's so simple. And you saw the one boss I died to. Why? Because he has an attack that takes a giant chunk of your bar with one hit. So, of course, oh, I didn't know that. All right, well, then redo the boss and heal this time. Okay, easy win. You see?
Is it?
That's the game, guys.
I've been debunked.
Stop defense. Enough with the defense force. Bullshit. People trying to say that's me. Like I did something wrong. I'm just fucking playing the real game.
No, yeah, you never do anything wrong. You told us. It's all in the... Yeah, it's the catchphrase, right?
And, I'm trying to play it and enjoy it, and yeah,
I knew these peckish aristocrat crabs were bigger. The ones I've been running into are so small, like this one.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Here we go. By the way, last hour of today's stream, again, guys.
Again. Now, guns, please. Please. Now, guns.
Let's get to 100. Nope. All right, members, we're at 538. Let's get a few more members by the end of the stream. 545 is the goal
What
for
is
the
this
day.
checklist
Let's hit
shit?
540 by the end of the stream. Nope. Tips, dude, it's $6 to hit the tier 1 tips goal. These are easy things you guys are sitting here enjoying. Please support.
What is wrong with it? What was going on today? Oh no, I fucked up.
I did everything correct. Here we go. By the way, last hour of today's stream, again, guys, please support the stream if you can. As simple as liking it. Please, we're at 78 likes. Let's get to 100. Nope. All right, members, we're at 538. Let's get a few more members by the end of the stream.
Is this a code
545
black?
is the goal for the day. Let's hit 540 by the end of the stream. Nope. Tips, dude, it's $6.
The carrot dangling. Dude, it's $6. It's $6. We're so close. We're so close.
Right
The
now
carrot
on
dangling.
KO Gaming,
The guilt
I have
tripping.
over 5,000
The begging.
subscribers.
The triple threat.
If half of those subscribers gave $1 a month,
we could
right?
actually
Which
hit
is nothing. What, a pack of gum?
the tips goal, guys.
That would be
Please.
a tremendous help
$6.
to me.
Please.
$6
$6.
helps. I'm not kidding you. It really does.
tell me they're fusing together like Super Saiyan? You've got to be kidding me! They performed Saiyan fucking fusion.
We were struggling for any kind of commentary.
Completely misinformed. Okay. Dude, this
what could I say? It's like we were talking about Crunchyroll earlier. It's like Dragon Ball Z.
There is zero originality in Final Fantasy 16. It's 100% just biting everyone else's ideas. What a
Yeah,
fucking,
DBZ came up with Fuse and Fusion.
For fucking Dragon Ball. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, right now, I'm serious now. The game just jumped the shark for me. That's. We have no semblance of trying to pretend like we thought of anything for this game. We literally just copied Godzilla and Dragon Ball and put it together.
Godzilla?
Wow, that is fucking pathetic shit.
So it's a... It's a fusion of concepts. Dude, that sounds original to me.
Officially 100% shark jump bullshit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, best fucking Final Fantasy I get. How the fuck do you
No one says that.
Good, man. You're out of your mind. 1 billion fucking percent copied and ripped off. Oh. There's inspired, and then there's straight up, oh, we're just lifting everything else and taping it together, and that's exactly what this game is. It wasn't inspired
I'm sorry,
by
guys.
Godzilla
I'm
or
sorry.
Dragon Ball. It's literally Godzilla and Dragon Ball put together and claiming it's a video game. I can't believe they actually did fusion. I really can't believe they did fusion. That's like there's.
It's just I don't even kind of like I kind of half believe this. It kind of just feels more like he wants anything to talk about. Like I'm not even 100% like even he believes in what he's saying. You know. It just seems more like, is there anything that I can comment on? Probably, possibly. Oh, this, and I don't have any other commentary, and I feel awkward when there's dead air. I can't let the dead air sit because people will make fun of me for having dead air. So let me just repeat the same thing that I just said because I still can't think of anything else to say. I'm not convinced that he's that passionate about this. I'm gonna have to do a better job. Get me this early today.
Like, I did a
it's not early.
Vault over the sharks and landed in a whale. Like, I can't fucking believe
this is just something to say. It's just something to say, just to have something to say. He doesn't like dead air, so he can't shut up. Can't stay quiet. Can't just let the game speak for itself.
Says, Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Sonic, and Chaos Emeralds were inspired by Dragon Ball. Ryu's Hadouken is inspired by Dragon Ball. That's not a fair criticism. But the point is that those are their own games. Outside of that, this game is literally giant monster side.
He got disproven pretty quick.
Super Sonic and Chaos Emeralds were inspired by Dragon Ball. Ryu's Hadouken is inspired by Dragon Ball. That's not a fair criticism. But the point is that those are their own games.
Those are their own games? I mean, is the whole thing ripping off Dragon Ball? Like, I kind of don't even want to get in too much into it because it's like he doesn't even believe what he's saying. It's not. I don't want to waste oxygen. Is that fair? Like, I don't want to waste oxygen debunking this because even he doesn't care about it.
Outside of that, this game is literally.
I like how he froze though. I like how he read that. He froze. He was thinking about what to say, and then he came up with this. It's just like it's their own games.
Giant monster kaiju fights like Godzilla, but with a anime flair like Dragon Ball, right? Like they go Super Saiyan, they fuse. The combat is literally
Japanese
taken from another franchise.
Japanese made game film.
Something else. It's trying to find its own identity. Instead, all it's done is taken things from other people
it's
and
fallen
taped them
flat.
together to pretend like
It failed miserably, atrociously bad.
It's just not like it really has felt like has no identity whatsoever. I'm so sorry.
Kind of like how all his shit he's got on his stream has no brand identity. It's all mishmash shit that doesn't go together. Oh, that's too close to home. Was that too harsh? Probably wasn't.
Like for example, when you think of Final Fantasy X, you probably think of a few really cool, notable things from that game. What do they call Blitzball? You know, the water worlds. some of the big boss fights at the end of some monster fights. When you think of Final Fantasy 15, even for all its flaws, well, I remember the guys driving around.
Why is he defending 15 so much, by the way? Like, motherfuckers don't like 15, and even I know that. 15 is literally unfinished. You have to watch like an anime or something to get the story and read like a book. And then they canceled the DLC. They had even more, they had like a wave 2 of DLC, I believe, and they canceled that. And then that was a segment on the pre-stream. And I think it was like, well, I don't care. Good riddance to that rubbish. But now we gotta suck a dog off, or in this case, a boy band of like 4 dudes. Oh yeah, the Sweaty Man JPEG FF is the one he preferred.
Found in their car, touring the country, and some epic things like that. I remember the big Adamantoys epic boss.
You know what? It had a car, and Final Fantasies usually don't have cars. That's why. That was the iconic thing. It had a car. No other games have cars.
It's fighting things like that, right? This game, all I'm going to remember is...
Yeah, only mentions the Blitzball, too. You know, a lot of things in Final Fantasy X were inspired by Southeast Asian culture, something that is visually underrepresented when it comes to video games, which is probably why it's iconic, and he remembers a lot of it. But the one thing he tells us is like the one thing he hated.
Godzilla. But there's no Godzilla in the game.
I didn't see any Godzilla. Like I don't know where he got Godzilla from. Every big monster is Godzilla. Was that guy even a lizard thing?
That wasn't in the game. Oh, well, that's all I remember from the game. You see the difference?
No.
No one cares about you, boy. This game has no identity. Those games, Sonic the Hedgehog has its own identity. Street Fighter definitely has its own identity. This game doesn't have its own identity. They took from everything else and said, oh, we made a game. No, you didn't. You literally just like ripped parts out of other franchises, taped them together to make your game. Dude, seriously, like, my mind is blown that there are people that stupid. Really, my mind's just like, I can't believe that there's human beings on the planet that actually are that unintelligent.
Holy shit, that was terrible. A big up CNFW1, the unfun one for that amazing rant. I had no idea how disgusting that got. But at the same time, it was like a what's the word? I'm going to have to look this up. Simulacrum. It was a simulacrum of an actual DSP rant. I don't feel like he had a... There wasn't 100% heart or passion behind that. Sorry. But, oh well, I gave him something to talk about for... how long was that? 10 minutes? 10 minutes of him going on about it because he didn't have anything else to comment about in regards to the game. It's supposed to be a big epic moment of the story that he isn't paying attention to. It actually happens. He hasn't been paying attention to the story, so he kind of just takes like a base level analysis and then it drags that out for, I don't know, what, 10 minutes? When I was watching him play the game, whenever a big cutscene would happen, he would take the time as the cutscene was going on to recap and tell you what's happening in the story as the cutscene goes on. I think in an attempt to assure you that he is paying attention and isn't falling asleep because people making fun of him for going to sleep got to him or something. He's paying attention, guys. That's why during this scene he had so much to say and not some dumbass complaint about Godzilla. Godzilla and Dragon Ball. Can't sit on any of the points he makes, 110%. That's why he immediately got felted. He had that big ass pause, too. Big ass pause after someone brought up Sonic to him. Big up to Ghost MC, dingishing him earlier again. That's how you know he liking the game. I really do like the game. That modern DSP though, that DSP clip just now, kind of drained me. I think I skipped that stream. We noticed he slept during Ishin, so he's super self-conscious, which is weird because that became a short. He made a short out of himself falling asleep. Well, I say he made the short. Someone else made the short. What, the slapping sound effects every time he opened his eyes? He's only responding to what he's seeing right then. He doesn't remember any of the story. Yeah, ask him what Final Fantasy X was about. It's about a guy who was a schizophrenic delusion the whole time. I have no idea why he insists on playing Yakuza games when he always falls asleep. He allegedly has one more to play later this year. Oh no. I got the mock bottom. Ring of Return Shield. The Orbital Communication Sphere. The Fishy Bed. The Face Wrinkler. Dawn Pustules. And the Zest Bomb. 30% complete. I should do that cave that I opened up but didn't go into. I think Dingus understands FF10 more than DSP. He didn't even play the game. I played a demo. I went to Xenarcan and the area where you fight the blue guy. I think that demo lets you go up to the part where you get the laughter cutscene. I may be misremembering. Space dog breeds can be very mysterious. Perhaps it changed as he grew. Well, he doesn't seem to be suffering from any health issues as of late. Let's just keep an eye on him for now. Hopefully it's nothing serious. As said, or like that being said. Ba-bum-ba. I love that podcast. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, you've collected quite an impressive trove of goodies. It's humbling, really. It isn't much, but please accept this. Yes! Please, if you will, let me appraise as many goodies as possible. I tell you, I'm always excited to lay eyes upon a new treasure. Alright, 150 now. We got time to do the last cave. Maybe. I say last cave. Last cave of the stream, obviously. We'll do thermal defense for OG. Oh, I'm 3 short of the air armor. We lost. Okay, that should be the last one. We don't have anything else. Hey, you know what? I did have the Dandori challenge. But it was too difficult. I'm gonna get heated if I do it again. Troll W? I agree. Yes, that's true. This game has a great starting menu screen, holy moly. Yeah, it was so good I made it my starting soon screen. By the way, the chips I got, they're flat. That's the last time I go to that Dollar General. It says September 12th! Why do they taste like this? Alright, let's head straight to the cave right there. And then that'll be the dogmination for today. It's anime night, dude! I have anime to watch! They're probably already in a call, talking amongst themselves. Oh, I know, we're all in the call already, but we can't start anime night till Dingus is here. Yeah, right. I don't know why Dingus thought he would stream on a fucking Saturday. What the fuck is wrong with him? He knows we have plans. Seafloor Resort. Oh shit, this looks nice. Oh, I think I saw this one in trailers. What beautiful scenery. When I'm surrounded by water, I can't help but feel at one with the sea. Sadly, there aren't many places to land in here, so non-swimming Pikmin aren't able to do much. At least I got to pretend I was on vacation for a little while, right? I need to find the winged Pikmin onion. They're pretty good at skipping over small walls and cutting down time when moving stuff. Whoa, a piece of peace restream for GTA 5? And you got Fraga as well? Tonight's gonna be, banging. Dingus knows he's the key talking point in anime night. Actually, Jesse, we usually stay pretty muted unless we got something to say, then we unmute. When Rydrake pops in for like 2 minutes, that's about as talkative as it gets. Can't believe Peace is doing Fraga like this. Obviously Peace is gonna give Fraga the YouTube style raid, and that's how we get Fraga to 1000. Then Fraga can do his own raids, and then I can strategically time Dingus YouTube streams to be around where Fraga ends, and then I can get to 500 and then start scamming everyone with Dingus YouTube double dip memberships. Ba-bum-ba. And that's how you win. This looks like a lab. Wait, why are my guys sitting around? They're just chilling like villains. No, this is a cave, sir. Must move. I wasn't even noticing, but they just kind of stopped. I guess I shouldn't be in the water all the time. DSP tricked the trolls into being interested again. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought we hated him playing GTA 5 again. Are these new enemies? I remember these from the older games. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What weirdness are you gonna inflict upon me? Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, see, okay, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see how the ice Pikmin? The ice Pikmin got scared. They got attacked by the water geyser, but they can sit in water. Think about that. Why can the ice Pikmin sit in water, but when they get hit by the geyser, which is also water, they start crying? Shroom, take notes. This is a major discrepancy in behavior in relation to water. This is like my number 3 complaint with the game. It's like a bug, it needs to be fixed. Now, why do the chumps in my backup playlist, why do they keep deleting their videos? It just messes with the backup playlist. The geyser is hot water? I didn't see Colin mention that. Maybe it is. It's higher pressure water, Dingus, you idiot. If we hate it, we should hate on it extra. That does make sense. The trolls, Tevin, the trolls are just hoping, because it's a GTA playthrough, that it's gonna be a return to the GTA. This is how you don't plays of old, and they're gonna get funny moments, and it's gonna be like back in the day. But may I remind you, the definitive edition playthroughs, literally nobody gave a fuck about. Literally, I'm gonna do a DSP. Nobody gave a fuck about those playthroughs. It's because it's modern DSP. It's okay. I can understand the urge. You're unable to resist the temptation. You're gonna get like, oh, he's gonna lose in missions, and he's gonna get super mad. But come on, it's not gonna be like it was back then. It's physically impossible. It's not how reality works. It's not reality. Yeah. The DSP starts to play through. Welcome home. Yeah, he started with San Andreas too, so he started with the good one, and then like progressively got to the ones that weren't as good. Because I'm not gonna outright call them bad. Like 3 is good. I don't know why people don't like 3 as much. Obviously, it's just outclassed when you put it next to the Titan that is San Andreas. And I know you guys say, Dingus, you have never played the 3D Grand Theft Autos. You are a 2D top-down Grand Theft Auto chat. That is true. But it's like cultural osmosis. I'm like Osmosis Jones. I look at the things that people say about other games. I come to my own hypothesis, and actually, we're gonna have a derail. I'm gonna mute. Yes, these swollen __ dingus copies of GTA San Andreas and GTA Vice City. Got a lot of dust on you guys. I wonder why. No, those are not dingus games. Those were inherited from another family member. Dingus, we can't see it. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. It's like when I was eating tofu. I wouldn't lie, you guys. Dinger would never play a non-Nintendo game, idiots. Yeah. Exactly. Kingdom Hearts, what's that? Do you call it the Ernie laugh because I call it the Ernie laugh, or did you call it the Ernie laugh organically? If the latter, Juzzy, great minds think alike. I don't know why people call it the snake laugh. It's the Ernie laugh, because he literally laughs like Ernie. It's weird. He laughs like Ernie, but he looks more closer to Bert. Oh, Flarlick. It's been a while since we had one of those. Finally, I can carry like 70 Pikmin. Probably 80. You call it a snake laugh so he can't get sued? That makes sense. What's the lore behind Shroom? What's the name of that? Nice and Cat. They kind of look the same. They kind of look similar, maybe. They have an energy about them that is remarkably not dissimilar. Where are these two Pikmin at? I'm missing a treasure. Oh, hello, Manny. You're here towards the end of the stream. As you can see, I have received the Pyra and Mithra amiibo. I am looking at them right now. I didn't even reserve them. I was a lucky duck, and the cashier guy was nice enough to give me ones that weren't reserved. He had like one extra. So now I got more anime girls on my desk. Ow. I got them in the jar. I wish I had jars. Then I have somewhere to put my jam. Ba-bum-ba. Hello, Gondola. Surprised they didn't make more Xenoblade amiibos. They actually do have Noah and Mio on the way. Did you miss the reveal? They're not out yet. Obviously, you know my dumbass is gonna pick up those as well. I'm missing one thing. Oh, there are Pikmin over there. How did I forget them? You know what? It's probably buried underground. Underground. Well, underground, underwater. Yeah. You didn't hear, Peaches? They had an announcement. They didn't show them off. They just said it was gonna happen. Non-Smash Xenoblade Amiibos, yes! I thought to myself when they announced them, now why would they be doing that? Huh, I was quite curious. Amiibos, but not tied to the release of a game? Just releasing them just to release them? This is not true, this can't be right. Some people were speculating it could be hinting to, like, I don't know, a spin-off? A Xenoblade Warriors? Could you imagine if they made that? I'd be on that for the next 4 months. Where is this treasure at? Oh, I'm getting warmer. Oh, what? I thought that was scenery. Rug mode. Yes! The question is, does this belong to Derek or Jade? See, at least Jade would actually use it for its intended purpose. I'm not sure what Derek would be using it for. Got that Pac-Man model kit, right? Or did I make that up in my head? No, I did. I did. I got it, and then I told Ann to get it. And then you already had it, and that's what convinced me to get it. Where is he? Yeah, there he is, right behind little Tanjiro. Where did my other Pikmin go? What? Oh. Thought they just jumped back on me. How many amiibos do I have? All the Fire Emblem ones. Like, literally all the Fire Emblem ones. A couple of other Smash ones of either mains or characters I like. And some of the Mario ones. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a collector. A collector would have, would be more, I don't know. They'd buy all of them, even the ones they don't want. Usually if it's the character I like, or if they don't have a lot of merch, be a reason I'd get them. Like Chibi Robo, when the fuck is Chibi Robo gonna get any merch? So it's like, fuck it, I like that dude. That was an accident.
Oh.
Is anyone immune to the bubbles? It's like a celebratory bubble blow trap. I don't know what that is, but I like the look of it. Oh. You know what? I should have gotten the Ice Pikmin before attempting to do this fight. Anime night starting, but we're watching nonsense for now, dingus? Alright. Alright, lost a couple from that. Big ups on you getting back your losses. Wait, did I not? I didn't. Okay, I didn't beat the pig, but it didn't matter. He got outplayed? What? He hasn't even started playing yet. Wait, there are monsters carrying those duckies. Interesting. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wasn't aware fire spiders existed in this game. We have Mugs, Broadcast Inc. report from the planet Anaheim. Popular for her brave reporting style. She was approached by a director to work on a project about this strange new planet. Wait just a minute. This face, it's so very familiar. Whoa, I know who this is. She's that popular television reporter. I've long been an admirer of her work. But hold on, what's she doing here? So you're a big fan, Russ? Yeah, looks like it. How hair-raising. Alright, have to get the jelly out the way. Wait, okay, so I can't send any ice ones in. Big ups, Gondola Gaming. Which Pikmin is viewer best? And says red because it's just the best. That's fair enough. I like his big old nose. Yeah, ice Pikmin can't carry into the water, so you gotta do all blue. All blue? What is this, One Piece? Ba-bum-ba. You better step on that button. Alright. I'm like, how am I gonna get up there? Idiot. I feel like I did everything. Oh, this guy. Distract him with OG, obviously. Then attack him from behind! Oh, froze him before he ate him. Froze him before he ate him. Dogman ate it. That was real close. There's still something here. Oh, it's that thing down there. Come on, that ain't a treasure. That's like a coin. I doubt even Phil would pick up a coin if he ran into one on the street. Yo, maybe pick up the pace, man. I don't want to waste my time. There's still something here. Oh. What? How did I miss that? Come on. Oh, if that's the case, is there anything else on the outer edges? Oh, I thought that was just scenery. I feel like you could make a whole Pikmin game in this, like, environment. But here it's just one little cave. Maybe the assets will get reused in a later cave. It's just interesting to get a set piece like this. You don't typically see something like this. Aside from instances in 2, like there was one that you went to there's a whole cave that's a kitchen in 2. That other one that's a toy room. I want more weird fucko shit like that. Why is this aquarium? Why is this a cave underground underneath the planet? It's all about the mystery. The mystery deepens. Sub-level 3, progress 50%. Oh, not these guys again. We'll wait for it to attack. Oh, easy to pop. So you just swim over to them. I feel like that's the good combo so far. You send an initial group in, you wait till the shake, and then you send the rest of them in. to finish him off. That way he doesn't even get to attack. Wait till that stops. Wait. Is that swampy water? Is that an element? No, it's just how the ground looks. Oh! Alright, the strat. Send Oji first. The OG strat is not working. Please? Okay. That was scary. Yeah, one of them almost got eaten. Wait, why are there two over there? Wasn't paying attention. As much as I should have. I'm focusing! Why do you think I'm gamer facing right now? It's a very good labyrinth here. I like this. I said it already, I can't say it enough. I like the Sephius they got going on here. Hey, it's the little plastic swords that you put in drinks. Dude, this game has everything. Oh wow, I've never done this. Yeah, if you tilt it underwater, yeah, it feels like you are actually underwater. Dude, these fucking devs thought of everything. Why do the ice Pikmin always, like, stall like that? It'll remind me to not have them swimming for too long. It's like a time limit that I can have them in the water like that. It has to have a purpose. Like, that can't be some sort of glitch. And we got these idiots. Just leave them be. Oh yeah, I left that guy on his own to get all those nuggets. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the teeth. Are we in a dentist? I thought we were in a lab. Are we actually in a... It's like a little dentist aquarium. Okay, where's Popper at? It's over here. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Stay in your zone. Stay in your zone. What floor am I on this? This is subfloor level 3. We might just do this. This will be the last floor because it says I'm 50% due. 50% due, 50% through. And we're gonna pick it up tomorrow anyway. Dude, I should have been out of here already. Gotta get my stray Pikmin too. You're in the same dungeon? What? Oh yeah, you've been no-lifing this game. It's like every Nintendo game. So, literally just like me. Hey, you know what they say about like minds? Why? 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 What's wrong with these ice Pikmin? Use your brains! I know you have some. You have some, right? I know you have some. Big ups, Benjamin. The not so scam, the video redeem. This will be the last one. No more videos after this. For a day. I obviously don't mean forever.
Hey guys, this is one of the questions that we constantly get. This is one of the popular questions is, it doesn't matter how old you are. If you're a guy, it doesn't really matter. The male enhancement
got ahead just because I stopped everything to get mad at Mortal Kombat. Or let down by Mortal Kombat. They do be like that sometimes. Lasting teeth. Teeth.
You can't really get it up. You have erectile dysfunction. If you're a smaller guy or anything like that, it doesn't matter as far as age. You can be in your 20s, you could be in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. If you're a guy and you're having issues, I recommend you get the male enhancement I use. Another question a lot of people ask me is, do I have ever experienced any type of side effects? No, the male enhancement I use is safe.
Oh no, this is... I don't think the ice Pikmin are going to be able to help. I'm going to need 20 blue Pikmin. Oh my lord, I'm not going to be able to get the teeth.
Especially rhino ones, they will give you some bad side effects. They'll cause your heart to beat fast and a bunch of other type of things. But those ones...
Oh, you know what? I could just freeze. No, there might be a solution.
Using it quite a few months. And like I said, it doesn't matter how old
Oh
you
no,
are.
100. There's got to be a better way.
20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. It doesn't matter. If you're a guy and you have opinions, the male enhancement I use is definitely going to work for you. And like I said, it's safe to take. So if you guys are wondering, you know, positive results.
Yeah, OG can't take it into water either.
As soon as you start taking it, it's going to fix that issue. It's a lot cheaper than, you know, Viagra. And there's
I actually can't take that treasure back.
Those ones are really expensive. The one I use is really affordable. That's why I chose to get it. When you get it, I recommend you get at least 2 to 3 bottles. That way you have enough to last you, especially if you're a smaller guy. Also, if you're looking to gain some size, you definitely want to get quite a few bottles. If you need it for erectile dysfunction, like I said, it helps with that. The pills have a lot of benefits, and like I said, the results I've got have been fantastic. A lot of other guys have told me the same thing. You get a lot of good results also. Some people gain, you know, size as well, also just like I have. On my other video, I have like a bunch of different videos talking about the male enhancement I use. But the one thing you don't want to do is you never want to use any type of male enhancement like that in a gas station. Those ones are cheap, and they're cheap for a reason, and not only that, they have a lot of bad fillers and a lot of bad side effects and stuff like that, so I don't ever recommend you guys get that. If you want
The Grinch Christmas Adventure this year? Yeah.
If you're smaller,
Maybe.
like I said,
I know I just said yeah, but actually maybe.
There'll be a link to the website. I'll leave a link to where I got it from. Click it, you go there, buy as many bottles as you feel like you need. Take the pills consistently. As long as you take your pills, 2 pills daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening.
Because I answered that without thinking about it yet.
Consistent, and you will get some good results. But yeah, the male enhancement.
Yeah, I've only got 16. I can't make it pass. I must have let too many blues die.
15 years of trying different male enhancements and different things like that. So these ones really do work. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And like I said, under this video is going to link in the comments. It's to the website where I got mine from. Click that link, you go there. It doesn't matter your age. If you're a guy, if you are having difficulties with erections, or if you're small and you want to get bigger, try the pills. They really do work really well. That's it for this video. If you guys have any questions, like I said, feel free to ask me.
It's kind of interesting. You could kind of get you can soft lock yourself out from getting all treasures in one go if too many Pikmin die. 20 is kind of. My max was 60. I had 30, so I let too many die. I keep the rescuer though.
Hopefully this video answered your questions.
I guess I keep the treasures too. Treasure Foolishness, the Spirit Sword, Mystery Squishfish, the Octopus, the Trap Lid, and the Rubber Cuties, the Dapper Blob, False Lollipop, the Maternal Sculpture, the Sunseed Berry, and Maestro Flavor. 72% of the cave. I'll have to run that cave back next time. By next time, I mean tomorrow. Dude, I thought that would be a 1-floor cave. I should have been gone yesterday. At least we got the Flarlick. Wait, this will make the cave easier, because now I can bring even more Pikmin. Alright, I'll have to run that back next time. 39% of Serene Shores. And thank you, Big Ben, for the video redeem and the TSP greeting. I think we'll call it there for the evening. I got dingus stuff to do. My presence is being demanded, I think. And you guys have a night stream to watch. Be much more interesting than this one. Don't you guys? You guys like GTA, right? You told him you wanted to play it. I mean, you wanted him to play it. So we're gonna go ahead and take it easy. Oh, look. Olimar's dog has a leaf tail, too. Obviously, that means there's some sort of parasitic relationship. Alright, gentlemen. I would like to thank everyone for stopping by and for playing my game on this rare Saturday boo. I'm gonna send you off. We'll probably go rate 7, I think. Only appropriate since the guy is playing GTA or something. You guys like GTA, right? We'll see you on the next one. I will be live tomorrow evening, later in the evening time stream. Hope to see you there. And we'll catch you on the next one, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being positive. I hope you have a good night, wherever you are. Is this how people end streams on Saturday? We can only hope so, right? Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Not gonna waste your time. You guys know I don't like wasting your time, right? It's nice to yes! Thanks for stopping by! The stream's over! It's done! It's done! We're never streaming again! At least with, for the rest of today. Big ups to Cerulean86, the 100 bits. Kian Goon, Ray with a party of 9. Slotherman with the follow. Azoot with the follow. Demp with the follow. UNFW, the unfun bot with the follow. Whoa, the follows were outrageous today. Something there. Resub Prime for 16 months. And, everything else. That's it. Big ups to, Golem, Mr. _ Pun. Big Ben, Juzzy51. Grizzly, Almighty _ Tevin, Shroom, Duke, Them, Something Air, Gondola _ Gaming, Egging 7038, Peaches Game, Red Explorer, Why It's Manny, WWE Carl, bye Carl. Cannot forget the lurkers either, like Anlee, Alpha Elite, Ghost MC, NATO Cog. Frank 3 Castle, UNFW1 himself, Algernaut, Arcadius, Brian, D-Scythe, Mad Adder, Mr. Bubbles, Red Animator, Rezga, Star Wars Nerd, Uber Jill, and Zitro Zilla Z. Alright, we're gonna go to Tevin's house. Be nice. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And we'll see you tomorrow in the evening for a positive evening stream. Look, I don't even have to turn off the game. I just put it on sleep mode. Whoa! That's the power of sleep mode. I should get to Shut-Eye as well. Sadly, my presence is needed elsewhere. Literally needed. Demanded. Raid message will be... Grand Theft Raid 5. There we go. Grand Theft Raid 5, but this isn't the 5th raid. Copy that now. Right now, I demand it. God damn it. Was I muted? I was. Nobody questioned what just happened. The raid already happened. Bye-bye. Adios.